Welcome to the Hilton Hotel here, Nicosia in Cyprus, for the 2025 Women's Grand Prix. We're 7 rounds into the tournament and only 2 rounds left to go. And 2 players are fighting for the lead. One of the critical games will be here on this board, where Jiner, who's leading the tournament, plays with the black pieces against Stavroula Tsolakidou. A win today for Jiner will seal the event for her, and she'll probably go on to take down the tournament. But there's another game going on further down in the hall between Muzychuk, who lost yesterday, but today she's playing with the white pieces against her good friend, Elisabeth Paehtz. Elisabeth's not having the best of tournaments here, so we'll see if Anna will pile up the pressure to try and catch Jiner and be a contender for the last round. Alik, Anastasiya, over to you guys. Delight us with your commentaries this afternoon.
Hello everyone and welcome to the 8th round of 4th Women's Grand Prix tournament here in Nicosia. I'm Women Grandmaster Anastasiya Karlovich, and I'm happy to be here with Alik, Gershon, Grandmaster, and also my colleague here for this tournament. We are going to drive you through the moves today, through the games, and we are going to have fun all together. Are you ready? Alik, are you ready?
I definitely am.
That's great. And first of all, let's remember what happened yesterday and check the standings, because a lot of things have changed since yesterday's battles. We remember that Muzychuk lost her game against Olga Badelka, and it changed a lot. Now she's not leading anymore, and Jiner appeared to be a new leader in the tournament with how many? Let's check. 5 points. Yes, she's the sole leader. Half a point behind her is Muzychuk. She's on the 2nd place. And the 3rd place?
And there is a group of 3 players. Aleksandra Goryachkina with 4 points, Harika, Dronavalli, and Mariya Muzychuk also with 4 points out of 7. Very, very tight contest for the first 3 places.
Absolutely, and we know that everything will be decided in the last 2 rounds, and these are very important games for not only for this tournament but for overall standings in the Grand Prix series. And I would like to check the pairings right now and to see who is going to play today. I know that Dzagnidze is playing today with Mariya Muzychuk, so we will see them on the screen right now. And then Aleksandra Goryachkina will play against Harika, Dronavalli.
A very important
yes,
game
of
for
course.
the standings. Muzychuk against Elisabeth Paehtz. That's probably Anna's chance to strike back after yesterday's loss. With white, Divya Deshmukh is playing against Olga Badelka, and Stavroula Tsolakidou is playing our leader, Jiner. So this round will be very detrimental for the overall standings, I think, because so Ju is playing black with Stavroula. It's not an easy game. Anna, on the other hand, is playing against Elisabeth Paehtz, who is struggling so far, and Anna has white, so she will. My bet is she will try very hard to score the full point today.
Exactly, but I saw actually Anna today
there you go.
during
Back
breakfast.
to normal.
And yeah, I mean, she didn't look happy, of course, as you can imagine. I think, of course, she's struggling still to put herself together for the next game. At least it was in the morning. I hope by the round she feels already better. And also I spoke to Elisabeth during lunch, so it's, you know, like you always have this small talk with players, and I think Elisabeth is ready to fight today, and she told me that she might surprise us. And she might surprise Anna in the opening as well, but she said, okay, she needs some kind of help from her opponent in order to go to one crazy line, which she said she was preparing the whole morning. So let's see. I mean, there is some kind of an intrigue here in this round, at least something what we learned. And now we see Dzagnidze, who just greeted Mariya Muzychuk. I'm sure they played many games between each other, and we will have later head-to-head between them. Nana is playing with white.
Yeah, this is also this is going to be an interesting game. They both won yesterday, right?
Yes, you are right. And I think no,
No,
Mariya made
Mariya
a
drew.
draw.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes, but
no,
it felt like
it
yes,
felt like
everybody won.
she won the day before. Yeah. So there are Mariya is actually she won one game and she hasn't lost any.
Yes,
yet,
exactly. Very stable play from her so far. +1 in the tournament with hopes to maybe gain more points in the last 2 rounds. Important game for Nana Dzagnidze since she has 50%, and if she would like to fight for something, she needs to win in the last 2 rounds. And yesterday she won a very, very nice game against Stavroula Tsolakidou. And we see Divya Deshmukh on our screen. She is playing against Olga Badelka.
And actually, you know, I'm looking at our Grand Prix standings, and both Nana and Mariya played only one tournament so far. So Nana on
only one, yes. Yes, you're right.
So and in the first leg, Nana did a little bit better than Mariya, and if any of them scores 2 points in the last 2 rounds, they will eventually end up in one of, I think, 3 spots.
Exactly. They will still fight
At least
second,
they have
place,
very,
yes.
very good chances to do that, of course. And that's a lot of Grand Prix points. We will, I think, we can start speaking about the points. Since today is the penultimate round, we can start speaking about the tournament situation. And we see the players laughing and smiling. This is always nice.
Good sign. And Aleksandra Goryachkina is on our screen together with Harika Dronavalli. They're going to play against each other. Aleksandra is the leader of the Grand Prix series right now. She feels comfortable to be on top. And yesterday she had a kind of a rest day, right?
Yeah.
They finished very quickly their game was against Elisabeth Paehtz, so she had lots of time to prepare against Harika today with white pieces. I'm sure she has high hopes for today's round.
Definitely. And you know, I was thinking, so Goryachkina is in a little bit interesting situation because if you're in her spot, on the one hand, you think, okay, she won one tournament and she tied for first in another one, but this is her last tournament, and you don't really know what you need to do, right? Because this is her last tournament, and there are people who haven't played many tournaments. So, for instance, Jiner is just starting, and Anna Muzychuk is capable of catching her up. So, do you need to play for a win and try to score as high as you need to, or maybe just 2 draws will be enough? Not very clear.
Yes, I understand what you mean. So, for example, for players who haven't finished yet this series, they will have a more clear picture at the end of the day. Yes, the picture will be very, very certain. They will know that they will, for example, need to just win the tournament or be placed second in order to fight for something. And for Aleksandra, it's like she's a little bit like she has to make decisions without knowing what will happen in the future.
A little bit of poker, yes?
Yes.
So for instance, now she has 237 points.
Yes.
And if she scores something like, she's now sharing 3rd to 5th place, so it will be around 70 points more, so she will have 310 points, if my math is correct.
Exactly.
Or some 300-ish points, and that might not be enough, because...
And now we can see that Vishy Anand is making the first move, 5-time world champion, makes the first move on the board between Divya, Deshmukh and Olga Badelka. And it's great to see him visiting the tournament hall once again. The move was knight f3. Vishy likes to play with knights. We know about it, and it's really nice that he chose to play this move. But maybe also Divya.
I think they listen to the players normally, right?
Yes, so Divya actually didn't take the move back, or I mean, took it for 1 second, and then she played it once again.
Vishy is really a legend of chess, and
so the other day he was here with us in the studio, and we also hope that he may join us later today. Let's see what will happen. But now on the board we can see moves knight f3, and d5 was the answer of Olga Badelka. She she's back to the tournament. Suddenly after starting to play not so successfully, she managed to win yesterday, and she has 3 points out of 7, which is okay. I mean, maybe not the best situation, but at the same time, once she wins a couple of points, suddenly the tournament doesn't look so bad at all. Or
Absolutely.
even with a couple of draws or 1 victory, it's gonna be actually quite successful event. She managed to come back, and this is really, it wasn't easy, I'm sure, at all, but beating the leader of the tournament, Anna Muzychuk, yesterday, was really impressive. If you miss this game, you should definitely go and check it.
You should check the game, and also Olga's interview after the game, because it was I found it very interesting to hear her thoughts about the position and about the feelings of beating Anna, of course.
Yeah, very emotional as well. So E3 is on the board. I used to see G3 normally in such situations, but now we have
E3
E3,
is
of
also
course.
possible. So White might want to play the other fianchetto with B3 and Bishop B2, or there are so many different, transformations to other lines. So maybe we can even not speculate too much, because it really depends a lot of what Black will play now. Does she want to play C5? Does she want to play knight f6, C6? Does she play E6 and whatnot? Or even G6 here is one of the moves, right?
But the interesting thing is, imagine how nice is how honorable it's for Divya to have Vishy Anand making the first move. I hope she got some boost of energy, after having Vishy performing the first move for her. It's. I'm sure that it's important moment in her chess career. So Vishy came to support her, because she's not having that great event. At the moment, has -2. I think she lost 2 games.
Actually, she started well, and I cannot say she's having a bad tournament also, right? Because she's playing well, and even yesterday's game, I mean, it was a very hard-fought game.
Exactly.
And a beautiful play by Jiner, part of which stayed behind the scenes, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But it's an extremely strong competition, and again, she's not even 20 years old yet, so I think all her career is
still ahead.
Yeah.
Now she's getting really important experience, playing in Grand Prix events, and the next one will be in India. I'm sure she will be participating, and of course, it's interesting. Is it easier to play when you play in your country? Walls are helping, or it's the other way around? Alik, how did you feel about it? Playing abroad or playing at home?
Unfortunately, I didn't have too many international tournaments back at home. So
but you
most
play
of
in
my
Israeli
career,
league, yes?
I played in Israeli league. I used to do well there when I still was active. I did play quite well, I have to say.
Yeah, so perhaps it's helping.
So for me, it was okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, knowing how many chess fans she has in India, I'm sure it will perhaps put a little bit more pressure on her, because but at the same time, it's sometimes can be a nice pressure. Yes, you feel support, you feel that people are cheering for you. So let's see.
It's interesting.
It's going to be interesting for sure.
And speaking of home court advantage, so recently I read some statistics. I'm not sure how accurate they are, but there was apparently some study about why the home team performs better in NBA than the visiting team. And there were so many assumptions and speculations that the players know the court better, they know the baskets better, and but eventually, after there was some study that said that basically the referees don't like getting booed, so they so basically most of the advantage for the home team comes from the better refereeing on the part of the arbiters. So
interesting, yes. So
yeah, I was very surprised. So because if the whole the whole crowd is booing every decision, every whistle you're making against the team, so you know, the
It's a bit
referees are
difficult.
humans and they don't like to get booed, so they get a bit softer for the home team.
Interesting, because normally referees cannot represent the team, right? It should be from a different country. It should be neutral.
Absolutely, they are
referee.
neutral,
They're
but they
neutral,
don't
but
like when you know, to go against the crowds.
Interesting.
Not sure.
So it's maybe human human thing is behind. Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Wow. Who could imagine?
And in chess, the referees don't
The
have
role
so
is
much,
not-
such a big role,
is
right,
not
as,
so
as in
big,
other
yes.
sports. So maybe that's why chess players often find it more difficult to play.
Yes, for sure. Like referee can interrupt at the moments when it's necessary, but normally you are just on your own, and this is something which is fair about chess. Like either you play today better than your opponent or not, and that's it. You know, there are no excuses. Normally, there are nothing else you can say. It's just all about the moves and who was more successful, more prepared, and all these kind of factors.
That's why what I love about chess. You have nobody but yourself to blame, right?
Normally, this is how it should be, but we know also some exceptions. You know,
but you learn it from the very young age, right? That you need to bear the consequences of your decisions.
Exactly, but I've seen also some different approaches. You know, sometimes for people it's so difficult to handle. The ego is like really is getting destroyed. You know, by thinking that it was all your mistake. So people start finding some excuses, and I remember that I even asked this question the players, like, what is the most or the craziest excuse you ever heard of losing a chess game? So there were some interesting answers, like there's some reasons, yes, players. So normally people blame what health, didn't sleep well, then I was distracted, there was noise in the playing hall, right? So what is your excuse?
It reminds me that Susan Polgar once said
Yes,
that
yes,
she has
exactly.
never beaten a healthy, well-slept man, yeah, because whenever she would beat them, they would have a ton of excuses, right? So.
Exactly, yes. What is your favorite excuse? Maybe something which happened to you or something what you heard, you know, from the others, like...
I will have to get back to you.
You will think about it, yes,
because
later.
I don't remember quite right now. Yeah.
Yes, but there are plenty.
There are plenty.
But normally, yes, you are taught from the young age that you should find all the reasons inside of yourself and analyze your game, find out what mistakes you've done, and try to improve every time. So
absolutely.
now, after our short discussion, we can see what players had in mind.
Yeah,
and I'm surprised a bit.
By d4?
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah,
yes.
So I think it goes basically, so if nobody wants to take the center, okay, I will play d4. If you don't want to play c5, yeah. I will play d4 eventually. And
then black will close the center.
And we kind of got some strange position where white, so let's say, had white play d4, d5, and then play a knight f3, then play e3, and then for b3, it doesn't seem to make too much sense, right? But it's a normal position, and then we still we postpone all the battles to a bit later in the game.
Where would you place this bishop? Maybe I would just take it and put on g5, for example, or something like that. From
this
b2.
one, yeah.
Yes, this is what in the good.
But as soon as move 2, you kind of made
Yes.
the decision that this bishop is not going to go to g5.
Exactly, yes. So
this is
one of the setups.
One of the setups, exactly. There are so many setups, so we can maybe let's jump to
the next
our
game.
leader, Stavroula against Jiner. Oh, Jiner is the leader. Stavroula is playing white, and we have a Sicilian.
Great.
And this is very, very interesting. So, queen f3. So
normally, which moves do you remember?
Yeah,
this
so
position?
queen f3, I don't remember such a move, but maybe this is something, some new fashion. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, but it makes some sense because the queen can jump to
h3 or g3,
probably, yes. putting some pressure on e6, and then we push f4, f4, f5, or g4, and maybe there are other interesting ideas here for white.
I think you are a little bit surprised because normally we are used to see the pawn on this f3,
Exactly.
right?
Normally we're used to see the queen on d2 and
queen is
the
on
pawn
d2.
on f3, but that was in the pre-computer era. Now it's
Everything is different right now, yes.
so much more concrete, and even, you know, you can go, even if it's not 100% great, for one game you can find an idea and just play it. If you're better prepared than your opponent, why not?
Yeah, so I think it would be a mistake to start chasing this queen right away by playing like knight f5, because this is what white is looking forward to.
Pretty much, yeah. So here we would, I think, even queen g3 looks very decently placed, and then f4 will follow with the tempo on the knight. So you basically are helping us here, right?
Yes, exactly. So that's why Stavroula just played bishop b7, preparing most probably the short castling.
Zhu played, sorry. Yeah,
Yes, Zhu played, yes.
Bishop e7, and both players are playing very fast, so it looks like they know their moves.
Somehow.
Which cannot be said about us.
Yes, but we will follow and try to understand.
Maybe we can play bishop e2, taking care of this h5 square, and then queen g3 would come.
Same ideas, yes.
Yeah, so queen h3 is a move I'm not entirely sure we want to make as long as the bishop is on c8, because there are some jumps on e5 that can be tricky. Again, without knowing the theory here, that's my general feeling of the position, right?
Yeah, so I mean, bishop e2 looks like really logical, yes, and queen g3, like castling,
So
for example.
Exactly. For instance, something like that. But then again, we can even still play perhaps knight h5.
And
yes.
what about like if I take bishop g5 f4? Just
which one? Oh, you take this one.
this.
Yeah, you can take this one, and you can go.
I don't like the idea though to play without this bishop.
Exactly. Without this bishop, it will be difficult to break through, and black's bishop is quite well placed here.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm not sure. Can we maybe try to be smart about it like that? So this is probably good for us.
Yeah. But black could take on e2, yes, with check, and then take the bishop.
Ah, yes, I didn't see that at all. Okay.
That's why I'm here, you know.
Yeah, you're definitely
Finally, we
right.
found the reason. Yes, so
yeah.
normally
so
it's me who don't see anything, but yes, after rook d6, let's count.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I see the extra pawn for white right now.
So,
yes.
So maybe it works all right, yeah?
Yes,
So maybe this idea of bishop e2 and queen g3 is playable.
Possible. So if not knight h5, then what?
But wait. But we have to maybe continue here.
Bishop d8.
So here
if you
we
go back,
are
g5 or what you
yeah.
found?
So
you
we are in
G5,
exchange
yes.
town, right? So after this, the knight gets out.
I mean, there are some ideas like bishop g5, yes, knight f2, bishop b7. Our bishop. Yes, you found bishop b3. Yes.
Maybe even.
Very, very
You're getting
smart.
out, but not too far, right? So
Okay, this is really nice. Like this knight went too far. Up. Wait, but the rook is hanging. we don't have it. Yes. Now I understand that. Yes.
But wait.
So rook
okay,
f1
so
first.
rook f1 we can play.
Yes.
Still, yeah. The knight is still caught.
Yes, I'm just checking if we didn't miss anything, but it seems like
what
this
did we blunder now? Yeah.
Yes, it's okay. Yeah.
It's a warm-up, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, we're waking up.
We will get better.
Yes, we're waking up now. We need Vishu, to come to help. It would be nice to have him. Yeah, but so rook f1 is looks interesting. Yes, of course. So if we discover that after queen g3, perhaps knight h5 is not working, like your line bishop b2, castling queen g3, maybe there are some ideas like black needs to play something like rook e8. To play against bishop h6. Like Bishop e2, castling.
So bishop e2.
So let's see what she'll play. Now she's about to make
Stavroula
a
is about to
move.
make a move. It's interesting.
Yes.
How far off the mark are we in our analysis here?
Yeah, so
And here, yeah, if castle, then queen g3 is, as you said, it's already a threat, right? So we might want to play something like that.
and then like
And maybe
four.
4, yeah, why not?
I don't know if you need to include bishop h6, maybe not, right?
I don't know.
No,
No, I
unclear.
don't know yet.
Because something
But
like
we do want to maybe play e5 now, yes? And this knight is all of a sudden in the center of the board, has no good squares.
maybe knight c5,
Knight c5.
threatening maybe to take also
You want to
sometimes.
take, yeah?
At least I emptied the square for the knight. In the
Yeah.
worst case, I can move the knight to d7. This is my hope.
But all in all, it feels good for white.
Yeah.
So it feels that all our pieces are very well placed. Even the queen, it's a bit awkward, but I can see it doing some good things here.
Yeah, so like I should play even maybe knight d7 or what?
Maybe.
Yes, maybe trying to exchange like something at least. Even h4.
H4, yeah. H4 looks good.
Yeah, I think I would prefer to be on white side,
yeah,
yes, in
agree.
this position,
I
but
agree.
perhaps...
Especially given that, you know, that you don't have such an easy game here. You can't play b5 because knight c6, so you have to waste some time maybe to play with the queen.
Yeah, we will
Let's
see
see what happens with Elisabeth, with her
Yes.
surprise.
if it was any.
If it was
yes,
any.
let's see. So,
Well, we have only 4 moves played, and Anna is... Oh, and we see still on our screen Stavroula played g4, so all our analysis goes out of the window.
we can throw them.
But we'll see. Or do we want to jump back? No.
No,
Okay,
no,
let's continue
let's
with
see
that. Yeah.
with Anna what happened.
Okay, so d4, d5, c4, Elisabeth took, e3, bishop e6.
Defending the pawn.
Yeah, it's not a very topical line, because knight e6 it looks very bishop e6 looks very logical to keep the pawn, but there are issues with this bishop because knight can jump to g5, attacking the bishop, and there is no clear way how we want to protect it.
So black needs to play very energetically.
Exactly.
And c5 is like
C5
very,
is one of the more energetic moves here. Yeah.
yes, in this position, yes. So maybe actually it can be a surprise. Yes, bishop e6, I don't think it's quite popular.
Yeah, I think it has been played once against me a few decades ago, so I don't remember how to proceed here. But yeah, let's try to figure it out. Okay, so do we want to exchange those bishops, or do we? Maybe we can just take.
And if you take, like I need to finish the development somehow. I don't know if I take on d4 first. I would like to play knight c6 maybe. Yeah, I don't like this idea. So first I play knight c6.
Here you play knight c6.
Putting some pressure on d4, actually, perhaps hoping to create an isolated pawn one day. So
One day.
who knows? But you know what, Alik, we have head-to-head. Let's first of all check.
I'm sure they've played a million games.
Absolutely. Let's see how many. So I see 20 games,
Wow.
right?
That was fast.
Yes. 15, right? Draws.
Yes.
15 draws.
15
4
draws.
victories for Anna and 1 loss for her. So Elisabeth has minus score, but we don't know when actually she was losing these games. Maybe it happened really a long time ago. But what is clear, these players know each other very well, and perhaps also Elisabeth was thinking that Anna might be, of course, not in the great spirits after losing this game against Olga Badelka. So today maybe she wants to have a fight in order to make her think from the first moves, and maybe check if she has managed to recover or not.
Yeah.
So maybe it's kind of psychological battle as well here, because again, once you know the player well, you know how they react. If they lose their track, if let's say everything goes well, if they're leading, so you kind of know when their weaknesses, perhaps, right?
Absolutely.
So maybe you can try to use it. So this is what, because chess is also about psychology. Don't underestimate this factor. Alik, were you using psychology when you were preparing to your opponents? Did you think about it?
No, and it was one of my biggest weaknesses. So the neglecting psychology. So nowadays I would, or even today I use it much more, having less technical strength, but with experience there comes some understanding of psychological factors. So.
Wow, that's interesting confession, I would say. Like, what has changed your mind? Is it the fact that you played poker also, and psychology is quite important there?
Maybe, but I mean, with the gray hair, you kind of, or lack of hair at all, you kind of start getting,
wiser.
Wiser, yeah, or just losing hair. I don't know, but sometimes it happens. And I remember my coach used to tell me that psychology is extremely important. I frankly, I didn't understand what he's talking about. I mean,
yes, at that time. I was kind of curious about psychology all my life, so I think I started quite early to think about it. There were a couple of games also, kind of psychological, games, a couple of books, and one very nice book about the match between Mariya Dzagnidze and Nana Iosiliani, which I remember reading while I was very young, and I was really, really surprised how many things were happening behind the scene, and perhaps this was the first time that I started to think about it more. Let's say how people think, what they feel, and for example, these kind of thoughts which they shared in the book, that sometimes players just want to finish the game and leave the board. That you're so exhausted sometimes.
Yeah.
So when I had similar thoughts, I was like, okay, this happened not only
Not
to
only
me.
to me,
It's normal.
Reassuring,
You just
yeah.
keep playing. So it's okay. Yeah. So and some other aspects. I think maybe also that at that time psychology was not that popular, right? Nowadays
now
everything
it's
is
everything. Yeah,
it's about psychology.
you try. You see the highest levels. They try to use any tiny plus they can get out of anything, right? So.
Like Gukesh also had support, yes, during the
Yeah.
match, and he had mentor, right?
Yeah,
during
and
the match,
he was speaking very highly of his contribution to his success. So.
yeah. We had this long conversation with Ruchen yesterday, and she also said that, for example, this lack of sleep after the games, this is what many players, they have, like one of the aspects. If you cannot relax after the game, if you cannot somehow find the state where you can forget about everything and have a good sleep, like next day it's getting even worse. So it's
And then
all,
it builds
it's all
up,
together.
right, throughout the tournament. Until the end, you're totally exhausted already.
Yeah, so I wonder, like, what happened to Anna, like, if she managed to sleep during this night after losing the game, like, yesterday. I remember, actually, Vishy can speak about it also, because during the World Championship match, when he played against Gelfand and he lost, like, crazy game, like, he was asked if he had to sleep. It seemed like not that much. Yeah, so it's normal to struggle, but it's also important quality to find a way and put yourself together. Interesting.
Absolutely.
What's going on. So this game is interesting from many points. Not only we don't check only the moves, but we also think about like how the players cope with pressure and tension and tournament situation, how they recover after losing the game, like what happened to Anna. Not only losing the game, losing the lead in the tournament,
A
right?
lot. Yeah, and you're playing against an opponent who did not have a great tournament up to that point. And Elisabeth's promise seems to be correct, right? She did surprise.
She did surprise, and actually she said that she was a bit surprised that Aleksandra Goryachkina didn't play against her yesterday. She said, I would play against myself, you know, I'm
Exactly.
in such bad shape
And
that I would try to beat myself.
Actually,
Yes.
that comes to show you how experienced and how self-aware she is, right?
Yes, exactly.
That comes really from experience and knowing that, okay, this ability to admit that, okay, in this tournament, I'm the victim here,
Yes,
right?
I'm
Everybody
not in a
wants,
good shape,
I'm the
yes.
prey here, so everybody will want to go. And there comes the psychology again, right?
Of course,
So
yes.
you
So
can
she
use
was
it
kind of
against your
ready,
opponent.
yes, that Aleksandra will play, and was a bit surprised that she didn't. But of course, we predicted everything. Alik, like I was trying to check it, and she said, yes. I mean, if you play a tournament, this kind of event, you want the tournament kind of finish without losing a lot of. She said, okay, I lost already enough rating, but it's not about rating only. It's about like to finish it somehow in a good note.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So C5 and Anna has been thinking a lot here. So she already spent about half an hour on almost half an hour on this position.
It's not
right?
a good sign. It seems like, yes, Elisabeth managed to surprise her, at least even Anna, if she knows this backside, it's still, maybe she didn't repeat it for many years and now she's trying to remember what exactly are the moves. So it can be a little bit unpleasant.
And you know that
to
your
say the
opponent
least.
is obviously well prepared. So,
Yeah.
and that starts crossing your mind because you went into this game, you know, with white, and you want to strike back against a player who's obviously not in the best shape. And then you all of a sudden move 5, and you have spent half an hour, and you don't know what to do.
Exactly. Yes. So now maybe even you will find it sooner or later, but it's definitely that you spend energy and important time which you may need later, right?
And yeah,
So-
definitely. So she goes for the more. I think she took bishop c4. I think that's the most solid approach, and that's also speaking of psychology, right? When you are surprised out of the opening, you want to minimize the sharp lines, right? You don't want to go into some very direct long sharp line because you're unprepared.
So you want to minimize the risk, right,
Exactly.
of getting into trouble because you don't know something, right? So you understand your opponent knows the position better. So she exchanges the bishops. She didn't try to take advantage of bishop plays not that well on e6, something what you were talking about, Alik, like no knight g5.
Exactly, because
nothing
you
like
know
that.
that probably your opponent is ready for you there, and you're not, and maybe she knows that this probably is not the top computer line, but she doesn't care so much because she wants to get Elisabeth out of the book and start playing some chess.
Exactly. Yeah, still, I mean, white probably has quite good position because pieces are developed in quite decent places, and black also maybe needs to find the correct way, like knight c6, for example.
Yeah, how about this? What
Yes.
do you think?
So now, yes, maybe even I would like to take yes on d4 at certain
Yeah,
point.
we want to take, and white probably doesn't want to take here,
Here,
because even knight e4, I think,
threatening knight f2 and knight
should
c5.
be
Yes,
enough to
yes, and
kind of
this-
equalize.
it feels this way.
If king goes, we can maybe even postpone taken on c5 and play some e6.
I6, yes, maybe.
It's interesting.
What would you do on Anna's place? Like now that you lost this game yesterday, like would you like to simplify and just make a draw today? After also a little bit of a surprise from the opening.
Well, it really depends how I feel. So if I haven't slept the whole night and I feel that my calculator in my head somehow, you know,
Doesn't work
misfires
well.
or something, yeah, then I would. But that's the trick. You need to be very much self-aware of your own condition. And queen d5. The computer says that. Sorry, I just
Yes,
jumped
of
because
course,
I
absolutely, yes.
saw
Yeah,
the bar
the move, yes.
moving.
But I mean, on the other hand, it's maybe your last white pieces in
Yeah.
this tournament. It's round 8. And just to make a draw without fight, it's not really like good sportsmanship, I would put it this way. Like if you're still trying to fight for anything in this event, especially for the first place, it's your still chance to at least, you have to convince yourself normally to play. It's hard. No, but just I'm trying to understand, like, yes, maybe your condition is not great, maybe you didn't sleep well, but if you at the same time understand that it's like, you have to go through it, yes? You have to admit that nevertheless, you still have to fight. It's your last chance. You will still fight. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
for me, I found it... so the trick that worked for me, I would explain to myself that, okay, if you're not ready to fight here with white for a win, then you don't deserve to win the tournament.
Exactly,
okay?
yes. So
if you want to win, you need to deserve it. So... And
like
that
with a draw, you will not reach that far, yes. So
yeah, maybe in this specific tournament, yes, but in the long run, that's not what you're trying to achieve. Then,
Yeah, so
if you're not playing for win, then what are you doing here, right?
Yes.
As you said a couple of
exactly,
days
yes.
ago,
But
so.
again, you lost yesterday. You still need some time to recover. So it's hard.
very-
It's difficult.
yeah.
It's kind of a dialogue every sportsman has inside, and pros and cons, all the time. And
Absolutely.
it's kind of because today it's a day about psychology. Somehow it happened to be. So Queen D5. I'm sure you were thinking about
I
it.
was,
Yes,
yeah, I was
I'm just sure about it. While
and
I was talking,
thinking
what-
about this move.
which conclusion? Yes, Queen A4. I was thinking about it too.
So the idea, of course, is
Yes.
that now we have this fork and this X-ray or pin, whatever. So this would be bad for black. On the other hand, so after check, we have many moves.
Yes, can I play Queen C6?
By the way, 97
97 is
still
different.
doesn't work because the knight is also pinned. So
This is beautiful. Yes, actually,
So
and it's winning on the spot, right? If you take
Looks
the
like
knight, Queen A8, and
yeah, it's even it's not even an exchange. It's a whole rook, right?
it's a whole rook somehow.
So
Yeah.
Queen A4 might be unpleasant. So you have to either go to C6 or D7, and neither of those moves seem to be too great because 95 is coming. Right?
Yes. Perhaps I would like to place my queen on C6 because then I
Okay.
maybe will have some Queen G2. But again, I'm
Yeah.
not sure about
That
it
makes
because
sense.
I have
Makes
some
sense.
problems as well.
But then
Queen B3.
you're taking a good place from your knight.
And if knight D7, for
Yeah,
example,
so
you still play knight
If
D5,
D7,
right?
I play even, maybe with this knight even. I'm
No,
not sure. Oh, no, but you will have Queen D5, yes? So maybe you can take, and now, for instance, just play
It's
Queen.
important. Just let's show that if I
Fine.
play Queen G2, then Queen B5 maybe,
Queen
and
D5
even
or
now,
Queen-
yes.
I even didn't, I have to admit, I didn't consider.
First Queen G2 without Queen D5.
Yeah, that's
Yes, if Queen
probably it.
G2, I think white has some pleasant
B5,
move,
yeah.
Queen B5, and then
Yeah,
where
beautiful.
you go? Knight F7.
I have to go here and then check, yes.
But okay, both rooks are hanging, so we have to continue
yeah.
calculate. Yes, but where to go? Yes, so
It doesn't really matter, C7 or C8, we still check.
Check and
You have to go here.
yes, because Queen C6, I take Queen and take the rook.
And we have, can we go into some Anderson style? E4?
And Bishop F4.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you have this check and it's
Yes,
annoying check
maybe
on
it's a bit
E4.
too much. Yes, for the moment.
But okay, even
Rook
why
F1.
not
Yes,
Rook F1?
rook is hanging. Rook G8.
No, we're just
We're
what,
just better
a pawn up and
better position.
much better position.
Exactly. So just to demonstrate that Queen G2 is not good, but even after Queen D5, I'm not sure what about still Queen B5 here.
Yeah, still Queen
So,
B5 and exactly. And, so after a move like knight D7, we can just win a pawn probably, right? Why not? Or take even on D7, we have
And
to
then
calculate
D
this.
takes
And then
C5,
D takes C5. It looks like we can hold it. Maybe not.
Yeah, because there will be A5 after, yes?
Yeah,
Like
so maybe we
E6.
cannot hold it. So maybe let's just show it. Yeah, like this, and A5 or B6.
It might be.
We probably don't manage to hold the pawn, and it might evaporate all our advantages. But here, we can maybe just take, right? That's
I want to run away with the king, and it's just, I think,
that's
healthy
castle,
pawn.
just a healthy pawn. Yeah.
So what I
So
think,
knight, queen d5, and I think so. Here, here, if I'm white, it's easy to forget everything that happened before that, and you just start calculating. And if you find, well, why not? You just go for it.
yes, but the only question is like queen a4. This is the move. Yes, we were checking queen
Yeah.
a4, queen c6, queen b3. Maybe after knight d7 and knight a5, we don't take on e5.
Maybe you don't. You don't. Maybe you don't even play knight d7. But
Yes,
okay, let's say
or let's say after knight this ce5. Yes,
you want to play.
you want to play right away. Yes, not to have this queen b5 check. Maybe I don't know
But
if
what
it's
happens
smart.
if I just take?
And yes, and I don't have time to take on b3
Yeah,
because you take with check. Yes,
Exactly. And
So-
this is piece up. And if
and what to
you-
do? Yes, I cannot
Yeah,
take
and if you
with.
take, we
with queen, then-
revert back to this pretty much the same.
Yeah, it can become a bit unpleasant. Yes.
That's what the bar suggests. So the bar says it's white has an extra pawn, and maybe that's
This
exactly
is the pawn
that's the
we
pawn.
were talking about. Yes.
Maybe that's the pawn. Another thing that I would like to see, though, is what happens if black just plays something like 6.
Allowing
But then
knight
again,
e5.
95. Yeah, 95 is
Which
very unpleasant.
knight is
I'm not
important?
sure even
Yes.
sure
Maybe
which knight. Maybe even this
knight.
knight. Yeah?
Yes, because the other one you still had something. Queen b6 you had maybe.
Yeah.
But
here, if you take, then all of a sudden what? All of a sudden this?
yes, yes, yes.
Ah, yeah, this is good. This is good. I like it.
So if I play knight d7,
Yeah, I blundered it.
so I'm thinking also that I had the same idea before that I could play queen b6 instead of queen d5.
Let's. No, there you couldn't because
There.
I was threatening
Ah.
to take on f7, right? So maybe here e6.
Yes,
this-
you're right because e6 is
Yeah,
queen
e6 is
b6.
covering the diagonal, but now make queen b6. Maybe we can just
Even queen a4 again.
something like that, yeah.
Knight d7.
97 will. Even castle, I think. No.
Yes, I know. Good
You're all
question.
pinned
Do I
up,
do I want to castle long? Not really.
Well, maybe.
I mean, I don't have a choice. It seems like. Do I have? Yeah, but no. It will look really scary.
But Mariya is getting herself very short on time, so it's a bit tricky.
Exactly. So
Okay,
let's jump.
jump to some other games for now. Yeah.
Yes. So which
Where
one?
do you want to go? We
didn't check.
have Nana against Mariya. We have Aleksandra against Harika.
So we made a circle. No.
No.
Is it someone we
With
checked?
a circle of 2 games.
Yeah, so Dzagnidze Nana against
Okay. And
Mariya
Nana
Muzychuk.
against Mariya Muzychuk. D4, knight f6, c4, the Greenfield. Oh, actually, that's a line I almost know. But it's sorry to say that, but it's more boring than it could have been. But anyway, white has some center, some group in the center, and the main thing that white managed not to allow black to break through with c5.
Yeah, because now dc5 just not possible to play.
On the other hand, so black had enough time to take her pieces out, and now basically we are expecting black to play c5 and try to equalize. Nana, on the other hand, I think she played a4, if I'm not mistaken. Is it a move? Yes, it's a move.
a4.
And exactly because she's anticipating c5, and now after a4, c5 is not so appealing anymore, right? Because
a5 and I mean it's
And
still
we
possible to play c5 and
it's still, yeah, it's possible, but I'm not sure we're too
Do I want
happy
to
do
take
that.
on f3 and then on d4?
Ah,
I'm just
yes, you
trying
do.
to
Yes,
check
you do, of
the
course. No,
captures
you're
at least.
absolutely right.
Maybe
That's-
f5 is
No, you're absolutely right. This is not
not, can
This
can
was
be a little
just-
bit.
a lot of rubbish that I said. Okay, so c5. The threat is to take
Now
on
we know
f3. Yeah.
what is the threat. Easier to find.
Do we? Okay, so do we play d5 or bishop?
You want to close this bishop, yes, from b7.
Well, now
or
that
something
you
like this.
explained
Yes.
what you want to do,
what,
I'm scared.
what Mariya wants, yes, it became clear. Yes, now that we're thinking, let's also check head-to-head. As I told you before, I'm sure the players have met a few times at least. What I said a few times were like actually 18 games. Yes.
Yes.
Check me, check my calculation. Yes, so it's not that bad. 18 games between these players, very impressive number of games they played, and Mariya actually has a small lead, 2 points up, many draws between them, and yeah, we'll see what happens today. But the tournament situation is next. Like Nana has 50%, and Mariya is ahead. She has +1.
Yeah. Absolutely, and as we said, two rounds to go. It's extremely important. Every half a point.
Yes, now we have to check a little bit how many points we have to check. But for example, Jiner in her interview yesterday said that I try to concentrate on my play and I don't really try to spend energy for checking what's going on. Like when Michael or Hale asked her about the fact that she now is a new leader, she was like, okay, like I just try to think about what I'm doing in the tournament.
That's the best attitude.
Can you do this? I mean, no, it's hard, huh?
No, I think actually that was so. When I said that psychology was my weakness, that was one of my strengths. So I normally manage to concentrate on my own and
Tournament, yes.
yes, because other things are really not in your control. Why worry about them, right?
Yes,
and it's true for life in general, right? Because 95% of the things that we worry about, they never happen even, or they're not in under our control. So why bother? I mean.
No, but here you speak about something else. For example, if you, of course, check what your opponent is doing, you know that you need to win in the game. Like which result you want to achieve. It's still helping,
but
no?
maybe in the last round or something, but not in
not
round
before.
7. Yeah, I mean.
Not before, because
in round
it's still
7 it's clear. You need to score points. So.
Okay, it also helps you to play according to the position without having too many thoughts about like what is the best overall. Yes, so it's like.
For instance, I'm sure that if Aleksandra Goryachkina is thinking about the overall situation, it affects her play, not in a good way.
Puts extra pressure.
It's extra
yes?
pressure and
yeah, some people they need this pressure. I remember, I think FIDE telling me that it helped him the motivation that he still needs to qualify, for example, for the candidate cycle, for the candidates tournament. So it was kind of like he had some extra energy, you know, to play. Once he was there, maybe it wasn't so important, so you lose a little bit some motivation. So for some people it can work well, and for the others, yes, you just try not to think about it too much. Also, I also remember, for example, Magnus playing in GCT, and they were competing with Wei, who was ahead, so many points ahead. But like thinking about the opponent and someone who is doing better in the tournament, I think helped him a little bit.
Okay,
You know?
that is
Yes.
true. If it gives you the extra motivation,
Yes.
whatever motivates you, of course, and you
Yes.
can remember maybe somebody tweeted something about you, and if it gets you going, why not, right? So.
But I understand what you're trying to say, that sometimes better just forget about everything, think about moves, about game, and we've seen this approach, and it's also working quite well. For those who don't want to check social media and know what's going on, what people talk about them, and I think it's also a very healthy approach, yes.
Actually, I can share maybe one such occurrence. So it was some World Championship under 16. It was way back. And before the last round, there were two players that had half a point more than I did, and there was a big tie of, I think, 4 or 5 players. So I had, for instance, 7 out of 10, and 2 players had 7.5 out of 10. They were playing each other,
Okay.
and I had to win no matter what. If I wanted to, and I had the best tiebreak. So
Yes.
no matter what, if I win, of course, I need them to draw, and then I'm first, right? Then I
Yes.
win the world championship. So, but I didn't care what they will do because I still need to win my game. If I don't win my game, doesn't matter if they draw, if somebody of them loses or whatever, right?
So you're trying to say that you didn't even check once what they were doing during this game?
No, because I will tell you, I don't remember if I didn't check.
Yes, yes.
But I was playing black, and I took so much risk that I wasn't really, I didn't even have time to check what they're doing.
Stand up, yes.
And I remember that when they finished, and I just looked at them, and I saw that they drew, and then you say, okay, so now it's all in your hands,
Yes.
for sure, and then that does give you the extra motivation. Right?
You see, so still you paid attention for the result.
so-
How did they finish? Okay.
So maybe I'm contradicting myself a little bit.
So it depends,
Yeah.
perhaps. It depends, yes. But you said about the last round that it might be important.
Exactly,
You were talking
exactly.
about the fact that before that you still kind of try to play your own tournament and just score as many points as you can. So 94, interesting.
What,
Like
wait, but so she didn't play c5. She played 94.
94.
Right away.
yes, actually, White was allowing Bishop of 3 no matter what. But this is different situation because the pawn structure would be
Exactly.
fine for White. We were
Maybe
checking
we
it.
can talk about it, right?
Yes.
So if black, for instance, it looks as if we are happy with black to take on f3. But actually, many times it appears to be that those pawns are not so badly placed. Especially, our king is not really so weak when we have those 2 bishops. And of course, now on c5, we will not let you take on d4. We can even maybe try to play d5.
Exactly, and pawn of 3 is actually helping to take control over
Exactly,
e4,
exactly.
g4 squares. So
It takes care of all those squares. So it's interesting.
so 94.
94.
So black is trying to get rid of these knights in order to have some space also for the pieces, right? So once you don't have them on the board, maybe another knight can jump to the square. But I see a concern on your face. It seems like you're not sure. Like
I was trying to understand
yes.
what's going on here.
Nice. Like c5, the only move, no?
Probably,
Yes.
because otherwise
I'm losing an exchange, so c5.
maybe it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we take, you just take with the knight. And all of a sudden, all your pieces are fantastically placed.
Yeah.
And this, you just play something like rook c8. And black is okay?
Yes, I think black is okay after that. No, but even you can see the bar. Computer also evaluates this position as like level, and I mean I also don't feel like black is in trouble for the moment, right? They didn't do anything wrong. Same for white, but where is the advantage?
Exactly.
Like black wants to play c5 at any point. This bishop will become quite strong. Yeah, I'm still not sure about 94. But c5 was also an option, I think. But can white try to play something like d5 in order to at least not? I don't think so. Yes, c5 immediately is going to be.
Yeah, we
weak.
can use it probably somehow. How is the other question, though? But even if we swap everything, what happens there?
Yeah.
So, or we can even. Okay, so let's say
Take.
knight c5 first, maybe. Maybe knight c5 first. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I need to go to c2.
You go to c2, and that let's say we. So we can maybe even take. Which I'm not entirely sure, but let's say if we take everything and we play rook d8, and next we want to take here, claiming that we will have an opposite color bishops, unless I'm blundering something.
No, I don't think so. It seems like very logical everything. Yes.
It looks, yeah, it looks.
I mean, it looks
Like
good
black
for black,
solved
yes.
all her
No, it
problems.
was just trying to move d5 like in order to do something at least, like if
Yeah,
I'm
but
allowed.
you know, white played a little bit soft. I mean, this e3 line, it's a little bit soft. Usually, if you want to fight for some advantage, so this is one of the more concrete lines, and then you start pushing some e4 immediately, and then you can get some very sharp and nice variations. H4, H5 comes eventually. So there are some very nice lines, and black tries to break through in the center. So it's a much sharper game. After e3, it's more of a positional game, which is risking less, but also less chances for advantage.
But now, you know, she played in the last 3 games. They were so energy consuming, especially starting from the opening.
Definitely.
Like she
So
was
maybe-
fighting. Maybe she just didn't have.
You know, like in basketball, you want some timeout, right?
Yes,
So just
for a bit, just something normal, you know, not so crazy. Just
absolutely.
just to play normal games. So let's check.
Let's see our last game we haven't checked so far. Goryachkina against Dronavalli.
And I see some Queen f7 ideas. And I mean, it looks a
Wow,
bit
let's
crazy.
see.
Yes.
It's French, yes? Yeah.
Harika true to herself.
Harika knows her French. And, you know, this is very interesting. So all your opponents know that you're playing this opening, but you're so confident in it, right? So you're saying, okay, go prepare for it.
This confidence, of course, comes not with nothing. You have to prepare a lot.
Yeah.
You have to go through all these lines. You have to know them well. I mean, good luck to be confident in French without knowing what you are doing exactly.
Yeah, of course,
Yes, I
yeah.
mean, you need to know.
If you're confident but have nothing to show for it, it's just stupidity, right?
Exactly. Yes. So Harika. No, but still, even if you know everything in French, you can still suffer a little bit. But yeah, I mean, waiting for the moment when you will backfire. So when you will actually try to do something against your opponent, to find some counterplay. And here in this position, I think it should be some kind of theory, long one. Yes.
Yeah, it is. And this A5, A5, A4, the main idea is that White would love to keep to have her bishop on B3, protecting this pawn on
knight,
B4 because.
yeah, on
Oh, sorry,
same knight, yes.
a knight on B3, because White has an issue with this D4 square, which happens to have a pawn on it, right?
Yes, exactly. And, but I think White is ready, yes, to give it
this
for
is
now.
this is one of the more tricky lines. So White is basically saying, okay, I give up this pawn. And it's not so easy for Black because although you do have an extra pawn, White's initiative is very long term, but it's unpleasant. So because as we see now, White manages to put a lot of pressure on the king side. The queen is coming, and your extra pawn is not yet felt, right? It will take a lot of time until you manage to do something because you're still very passive.
Yes, so she played knight b3 move and decided to exchange it with this crazy bishop, right? I mean, the bishop is very strong.
That's definitely an achievement for Black.
So just to say that White couldn't really, I think, keep it because like rook b1, I think you have knight c1, right?
Yeah.
I just try to calculate. Yes. You have to take with the queen because bishop g5 was the threat. So you take with the queen.
We need to protect.
So queen is removed also from this diagonal d1 h5. So even like h6, like you have to go back. But I mean, maybe you don't even need it.
It's much less stingy now because without this dark square bishop. Yeah.
Maybe you can just.
Maybe we can keep. Oh, you know which move we might have? Maybe some queen c5 even here.
With the idea bishop g5, yes.
Yeah, with the idea to blunder the queen. I wanted to blunder the queen because bishop g5 is not really a threat because
yes,
there is bishop a4 and we take.
No. No, but bishop g5 you will threaten the queen as well.
Yeah, but.
Well, we have to check it.
Doesn't,
for example.
It doesn't work. Check.
Check. Yes, rook takes.
And the queen runs away.
Queen takes. Oh my gosh! I mean, you know, because I see still bishop on c2 at this moment. Yes, that's a good point. Yes. Yeah.
So, Okay, but
Yeah. So let's actually check head
bishop
to head.
b3, queen b3, queen h5 looks much more interesting. And after g6, queen h6. And here we come to something that you brought up a few days ago, right? So if
I did.
if black is forced to exchange those bishops, so we will have a game where we have opposite color bishops, right? But white is the one obviously attacking.
Yes, so we can write a book about this topic, right? So at the end of the tournament, we collect all the positions with opposite color bishops in the middle game and the end game, and just make a book with Alik, easily. So let's see head to head between these top players. It might give us a little bit of information.
Oh, very surprising, actually.
A good score for Aleksandra Goryachkina. She managed to win 3 games. 6 games finished in a draw. So Harika hasn't won even one game against Aleksandra.
This is, and I'm actually surprised that they didn't play so many games as well.
No, but still 9 games. It's a decent amount in classical chess. Don't forget that Aleksandra is also still very young.
Although it feels like she's
was
been here for ages.
exactly,
Yeah.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she is pressing. So look at the bar. White is a pawn down, but nevertheless, she has a very nice advantage, even according to the computer. And according to my own feelings, it's very unpleasant to play with black.
Yes, like Queen G7 is a threat now.
Definitely.
I have feeling it also, like, I mean, like Bishop D7, for example, if you play something like that.
Bishop D7, Queen G7,
If
yes?
Queen G7, now I wonder, like, what would you like to, what happens if you castle long?
Yeah, if you castle long, then probably
You take with Queen,
takes
yes?
F7 maybe. Attacking here. Ah, but now maybe you can
Yes,
take,
and
yeah?
Rook f8, maybe so on.
And Rook f8, and all of a sudden maybe you...
And then Queen a b2, or Queen something else.
Yeah, but...
Also check.
Ah, wait, I have
maybe
check
you had check
immediately,
before.
yeah?
Ah, yes.
I have a check
And
immediately.
d7 will be hanging, right?
You go
Bishop
here, and
c6.
then I take. So this just doesn't work. But look at this. Harika played Bishop f8, which is a much better move.
Of course, yes. Preventing this
allowing,
Queen
yeah.
g7, she understood how strong a move it is and just said, okay, get out. Don't stay so close to my pieces. Yes, so Queen h4 was played.
And now is the question, what do we want to do? So do we want to go back and
In white to repeat the moves?
yes, but I don't think there will be repetition. Or maybe we want to put the bishop to g7.
I just wondered what's Harika's
What's
situation.
Harika's situation?
Yes?
Yeah, it's important. She didn't have a great tournament, to say the least.
She played
So
in only one event.
She played in only one, and she plays this one and another one. She only has 35 Grand Prix points.
Which means she needs to play this game for victory even, yes?
Yes,
which
but
is like
but even like with that, so for instance, two wins give her 200, and 2 first places give her 260 points. So even with two wins, she's probably not even reaching Goryachkina today, and she's not about to win this tournament at all. So.
You mean that, okay, the
So
previous play in this event didn't show that her ambitious to...
No, but I mean, she's on +1. It's very hard to predict. Well, if she wins 2 games in a row, then she might be in contention to win.
For the first or second place, for sure. So
you're saying she wants to maybe keep her chances at winning as well?
yeah, which is, okay, hard to do now that you have black pieces against Aleksandra and it's French, and for the moment it's white who probably has initiative. Nevertheless,
But you're a pawn
yes, we have pawn up, yes, and some hopes. Yes, it's double-edged position, this is for sure. And I propose to have a short break and come back and follow the games all together with our viewers. Don't go anywhere. We are going to stay here for a long time and check what's going on in the round 8.
In a land bathed in light, two unstoppable journeys set sail for greatness. The road wasn't easy, demanding sacrifice, grit and unwavering commitment. But with courage and dedication, we rose to the top, with victory standing tall as our guiding lighthouse, illuminating the path ahead. We are Freedom 24. Born in Cyprus, we conquered Europe.
welcome back, dear chess friends, and we are also following all together the games of the 8th round of the Women's Grand Prix tournament. We checked, as usually, we went to the playing hall with Alik to feel the atmosphere, to understand what's happening in the playing venue, to feel a bit attached to the players, not because sometimes you just stay in the studio and you don't understand actually the atmosphere, but we have this privilege to be at the same venue. So we decided that we go to the game between Anna Muzychuk and Elisabeth Paehtz because it's a lot of action is happening there right now.
So we have, as we predicted, Anna played Queen A4 check, but after Queen D7, apparently, and I spoke with Emil Sutovsky here, who is following the tournament from up close here, and he said that the correct way for white to play here was a Queen A3, keeping the threat of Knight B6 and just simply taking the pawn on C5. This is the advantage that white could have gotten.
Yes. So let's say not, but after E6, could you play also Knight B6?
Okay. So
Queen
you
A3?
actually you sorry, not even E6.
No,
so
but
you
the
probably
Knight
have
6.
to
You
do.
have to do something like Knight A6.
So what do you do? Yeah.
I don't know, Knight A6
maybe
something.
maybe
Yes.
E6. Yeah, this and this. And now, if you take, I take. It's okay. And if you go Queen
No, but
A5.
I think was Knight F6 was check. Knight D7, Knight Bishop A3.
Sorry, yes,
Knight
of course.
F6 check.
Yeah,
This is important.
And this wins, right?
You always
You're
have to look
absolutely
for
right.
checks.
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is just a piece up. So E6 doesn't work. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's not like I knew it from before. I had to
Yeah.
see it in the position on the board.
And
Yes. So
and
what
what to
else?
do then?
Knight A6. What can we? What else?
Oh, maybe
can-
Knight A6.
I mean,
you're right.
it's,
Yeah,
it's
but
something
then we
what I
just
don't
win a
want to
pawn, yeah?
play. Yes, but
We
and
win a
look, like
pawn?
after E6, like you just play before or what?
Yeah.
DC5, E6, and B4.
Before and
How to get it back?
Knight D5 coming and
Yeah, Bishop D2 if you want to support the pawn, but I don't. Queen B5.
you are not giving up.
No. Still trying, but it's getting difficult. But
And so if here you just take Queen before check. Yeah, okay, let me think. Because
maybe
here
not before.
I wanted maybe to play this immediately.
I think it
But still
makes
Queen B5,
sense.
yeah?
But now I have Knight D6 also. Yes, after Queen B5.
Or maybe Knight D6.
Knight D6.
You know
Yes,
what?
after, right away.
You found this.
So if you take and rook D8. I mean, I'm trying to
take.
get this pawn back. Yes, somehow.
Yeah, you might. Actually, it looks like you are.
Yeah.
Okay, let's think.
Yes.
They say in chess it helps.
It helps everywhere.
Especially chess, yeah?
Yes, yes, yes.
So here,
Knight D6,
let's say
Knight
you
D6. I mean,
play
this is
this.
the only move I can see here.
A Knight E5, Queen B5, right? You say
Yes,
you're
exactly.
happy here, and here you're claiming that if we take E6 before, then just Queen B5. But maybe that's not the end of it.
I don't want to say it is. Just I'm trying to understand how to protect the pawn and the knight at the same time. Yes. So
So that's all.
and it's not easy. Yes, it's not easy at all.
No.
Right now.
Maybe we can sacrifice a pawn now. I was thinking maybe Queen D3.
Yes. So
So
if
you
knight
have to-
before,
knight before we
knight D6.
we take
It's a
we
good
win
point.
the queen.
So you have to take
you
with
have to
the
take with
queen,
the
bishop D2.
Bishop D2. You take another one. No, you can even have this one. Yeah. No,
Cannot be.
it's not good. So knight A6. I don't know.
It's hard to say. Yes. So maybe
It's hard to
it's
say.
maybe we don't take on C5. I mean, this knight is also not placed
Yeah,
well.
it's
If I do
very
the
strange.
castling,
Yeah, maybe just castle
Yes.
95 and castle or something.
or
Yeah.
or before we do it. Yes, so maybe. But then yes, you can take and play something like e5, yes, or e6.
Yeah, maybe not so clear anyway.
Yes.
Let's see how Anna continued here. So she played queen b3, which is natural.
Yes, and then after e6, which is again the move to develop the pieces, she made a castling and perhaps trying to say that her development is better. But still, bishop on c1. I would prefer to have the bishop already on this2 and bring rook c1, but it's
Yeah, but what to do?
not
Such is
possible.
life.
Yes.
Okay. What if we just
Keep developing,
Keep
yes.
developing
So
our
this is the
business.
current position. Queen
Yeah.
c7
Queen
played
c7 on the
Elisabeth
board.
and yes, bishop d2. Yeah. So if castle,
if
then
castle, then rook
rook
c1,
c1.
let's say. They're still better.
I also have feeling that black hasn't
But
solved
look at the time.
all problems. Yes. So what about
Anna spent an hour already. She has only 37 minutes on her clock left.
and how many moves they made?
11.
11. Oh no. Okay.
So she
for
has
11 moves,
yeah,
it's
she
a
has
lot.
36 minutes for 30 moves, which is a lot. Almost.
We
30
can
moves.
definitely say that this was a surprise from Elisabeth. Now it's very clear.
She definitely succeeded on
Yeah.
the surprise part,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Now what will happen?
She doesn't have such a bad position either. I mean, it's a normal position, playable, and time might become. Although it's not the most complex position here. So if White really feels that she doesn't, she doesn't have enough time, she can try and exchange.
What if I play knight e4 here? My idea, if you take on c5, d5, I will take on
you will
d2.
take here, and you will
Sneaky.
take here,
into it.
but
What? You've
it's
continued the
not
line.
the end.
Oh no.
You don't have a square for your knight.
Or no. This I didn't expect. But maybe, yeah, I had some ideas with bishop c5, bishop e3, but maybe it's a bit too much. Yes. No, we don't play like that.
EBT.
Yes.
And here we have knight f3, and then we take immediately.
Queen d5.
You have queen d5, but then e7 is hanging.
Yeah.
Even by the way, even here. Yes.
Maybe I could play queen d5 right away without rook d8.
You could.
But then knight is hanging on d2.
Let's see.
So it's over
Queen
here, queen d5,
d5.
yes. You gave me the idea, by yourself. So queen d5 is
true. What about this? You take.
No, but I have queen a5. But again, you can come back or
I
something
can go
like
back.
this. So what again, queen d5?
Queen d5, c6 now.
Good luck calculating all these
It's
slides.
a bit strange. It's actually,
Yeah.
it looks drawish. Yes.
Okay,
at
instead of
least
queen
we're
d5,
having
I
fun.
also had like knight d7, I think. No? Or it's a rook d1 and...
But we actually wanted to show that this is a blunder, but it's not, yeah?
Yes, it's really just tricky line which you have to calculate until the end, yes.
But knight e4, maybe we have, we can
better
even
move,
maybe
yes.
play something like rook d1 or even bishop c4. Maybe it's a move.
Okay, bishop before it was not
bishop
in,
before, sorry, yeah.
wasn't in my mind at all, yes. But then b6, yes.
Yeah, b6, and we want to.
I mean, knight on e4 is supporting this pawn on c5,
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
you take it, I can take it. Yeah.
Maybe some d5 even.
So there are still some crazy
there are-
lines
there
in this
are-
game,
there
yes.
are
So
lines.
players will need to find the way.
But I'm
normally-
wondering why Anna is taking so much time on bishop d2. Are we? Maybe she doesn't like this move, because
Yeah,
we
because
cannot
knight.
recapture with the knight because of this knight hanging. Maybe she's worried about this isolated pawn, but
She could play queen a4.
there is also
maybe?
rook
Rook
c1. But
I
maybe now
prefer-
she's calculating this intermediate move after yesterday's game, She's afraid of those intermezzos.
Yes, exactly. But here it's
But
not,
here it doesn't
so
work,
it
obviously.
doesn't work. Yes, here. So
But this looks very good for white, yeah?
knight
Because knight
c6,
c6, we just even take,
take
and
with the
even
knight.
take. So this
And
is,
put
this is a
pressure.
clear advantage. So DC4, CD4, I don't think it's of any concern.
And it's like it feels wrong, right? I mean, your opponent has developed all pieces. You need to make castling, and you open even more files.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you
the
don't
last
do
thing
this.
you want to do, right?
You want to keep
So
everything.
maybe you're right.
safe,
Maybe
yes.
she is worried about some 94. Maybe
Maybe.
even right away. Not even
Bishop
castling.
D2, yes, and also 94.
So there is no bishop before yet.
I just was a little bit, worried about the king in the center.
had-
But yes, maybe
understandably
you're
so.
right. Maybe right away. Yes, and but
Yeah.
here it's also
We
tricky.
don't really want to play bishop e1 without playing rook d1 first, right? So
And then even rook c1 will be hanging if you play it. Yeah, so seems like Elisabeth is more or less relaxed, but still.
So maybe white should start with some rook d1. But then it feels a bit soft. Then it feels that black is in time to castle, to play knight d7 and solve her issues. And that explains why Anna is thinking here.
Yeah, because the small advantage which you might have still may just slip away so easily if you don't try to find, let's say, the precise moves in this critical moment. Yes, this what can happen, and then you just have to accept that it's a draw.
And she feels that that's exactly the
yes.
moment that you have to spend time. Unfortunately, she doesn't have much of it. So.
Imagine if Elisabeth still knows position.
Oh.
Maybe this moves like 94.
I think she knows maybe not the exact position, but she knows the ideas here, right? Because she prepared and she must have seen many games here that were played. Let's go to.
I think she's about to make a move.
Okay.
Wait. Let's just have a look.
She took on c5.
She took on c5. Something what
Looks like it. Actually, makes sense. For the same reason that you didn't want to take on d4 with black, right? Having the development advantage, we want to open up the game.
So maybe actually now if you take on c5, she has this queen a4, something what you told me before, and rook d1.
Coming back, yeah.
Where you go? Like if 97, I think it's quite dangerous. Then rook d1, and
yeah.
what about castling here? If you...
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then what? Do I need to play knight c6? But then I'll have the c6 weakness.
Yeah, you mean here, yes, if knight c6, then you can just take twice. And it's a small but sure plus. Yeah,
Yes, and then
like
bishop
that. Not
b2,
e3, bishop b2.
and rook c1. So yeah, we know that Anna is really experienced at such endings,
Then,
right?
and
She
we already know that knight
yes, goes to d3.
knight e1, d3, c5 coming. Yeah.
No, I cannot believe it. If we see the third game with the same maneuver, it's like, it's another book. Well, we need to make an article
So
or
two
book
books
on
out
it.
of one tournament. Why not?
Exactly. So
Okay.
DC5, logical.
So it makes a lot of sense. And
Can I afford castling here after d takes c5? Can I play just short castle? Hoping to take this pawn a bit later, now that you cannot really defend it. Can be still tricky, I know. Bishop
But
d2, right?
Bishop d2, probably,
Yes, bishop.
yes.
So the idea is if I take with the bishop, maybe then you have rook c1.
Yeah.
But I was hoping to play like queen b6, maybe. Just something straightforward. What?
It's not my piece. As I keep saying.
We
So
established queen d5.
First of all, we can take here. Queen
Queen
d5
d5,
we
yes.
established.
Yes.
You're right. But I saw that I have this move.
This can be unpleasant. So queen d5.
Queen d5 again.
Yes, no
No,
matter
maybe
what.
even queen b6.
Yes.
Yeah. Here, take here, and this, and you're claiming that
Rook
there is
d1
no problem whatsoever
or
for
rook
black.
c1.
Yeah? Rook d1, knight c6 even. And rook c1, maybe even knight a6.
Defending c7.
Keeping
yes.
c7, and then rook goes out.
Knight g5 though?
You see.
Found something, yes.
Tricky.
Using the fact that the king is on a fate, yes? Oh, I mean,
Tricky. Yeah, it's very unpleasant.
suddenly white has some ideas, yes?
Very unpleasant.
Yeah, but it's really long line, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
And
I'm not sure.
not forced at all.
so they're playing.
Elisabeth.
We're a little bit stuck in this game, but
Elizabeth played 97, and it makes a lot of sense, actually.
97, yes.
Yeah.
So the idea is, yes, I think she also felt that it's not good to take on c5 right away.
And
97 develops
the
a
idea is to
piece.
take with the knight.
Mhm. And also any exchange in such situation, I think, are good for black.
And if we take here, how do you recapture?
I think with knight.
With a knight,
Yes, with a knight.
yeah. Although here we might... Oh, there is bishop f6.
Bishop
yeah,
f6, it's important because like before,
Otherwise,
maybe
yeah,
sometimes
so
was your
before-
idea. But it's not working because of bishop f6. Okay, let's go to
Okay,
the
let's...
leaders
Yeah,
game.
because we are...
Jiner, I mean, is the leader of the
we
tournament,
got
and
stuck a little bit, sorry. Oh, and a lot has happened. Quite
And
a
the
lot
game-
has happened.
remember, queen f3 was an interesting move for us in the opening, and
And Stavroula played g4.
right away,
Yeah.
just like that.
So we
without-
mentioned that there is such an idea, but we were not sure what happens with this
95.
95 capturing the pawn, right? And okay, so we just gave up the pawn and we win the pawn on g7 back.
And black loses the chance to do the short castling, which is interesting.
But on the other hand, black did get a lot of time to develop. Oh, not too much, but at least, yeah.
B5,
So
yes.
queen c7 and b5, and now it's interesting.
Are you claiming that you will keep this king in the center by playing move b5?
Yeah, because
Now you cannot really do the long
you
castling.
cannot long
yes?
castle, but you didn't really even want to do that even with the pawn on b7.
Mhm.
So a3 and rook b8. How do we break through here?
Yeah, all these kind of moves and ideas, like, do you have time to play like h3, f4, or f4 right away? And ask these questions.
These
like,
are great questions.
yes, but I don't like it right away. Like if you play 4, knight g4,
For knight g4, yeah.
yes, and like even where to go with your queen,
Yeah.
because the only place is on h4.
But on h4,
But
you
I have
want-
some other issues. Yes, like I'm afraid, of course, to
Yes, something like that even.
just knight f4. Yes, and then knight
And
f2.
if you go here, then knight f6, right?
I need to go back, perhaps.
So this is no good. Yeah, f4 we cannot afford probably.
That's why I said that perhaps h3, but it's like I'm losing a lot of time.
Feels
Or something what you said before, maybe something like bishop b2.
bishop e2.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping the bishop both here and on g4, and actually we want to
Yes, to play maybe rook
attack
g1.
here, right, along the g file.
Yeah, so
I
well,
think
let's see the
Stavroula
move.
played
Yes.
your move.
Did we come to the conclusion? Like we checked
Bishop e2 on the board.
straightforward.
Great. Wow.
Yes, we found at least one move today. Good. So bishop b2, because we checked that f4 is not working right away, but bishop b2 just finishes the development. Rook g1 perhaps is the next move, and maybe f4 one day. Bless you.
One day, thank you.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes. So this is a threat, and
What
the
if
problem?
before?
What happened?
I don't know.
No,
No, it's some glitch.
it's a glitch.
It's a glitch. Yes,
obviously.
something happened. Yes, because I don't see the pawn on f3.
No, there is also
Yes.
no knight on f6.
Yes, it's like black took knight e4.
Can we see the full?
Yes, okay.
Screen
No,
of-
so I think we will just try to.
Our live board just went crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so there is a pawn.
Pawn is here. All is fine.
So
No
see,
worries.
it's not only your commentator. Sometimes
You know, the
The
end of
boards
the
get
tournament,
crazy as well.
every even equipment is getting tired. You know, fire on the board almost on every game, and something can happen. So, yes, we need to fix it for a
Yeah,
while.
we need to fix the PGN probably because the board is not there.
Yeah, but we can jump to another game. So
Yeah,
we,
no, but we can analyze. You can
Mhm.
ignore for now the
board.
live board.
yes, still we
and-
have all the pieces. So
Right.
knight is on f6, pawn is on f3. Yes, but it's clear. I mean, the next move, like before you want to
Yeah, I
check,
wanted
yes?
to
Okay,
check before, and that got a
straightforward.
bit distracted. So the idea is that probably black cannot play that. Oh, no, this doesn't work. You can take, right?
I mean,
And
d4 is
knight
hanging.
just
Uh-huh.
d4 is hanging, and knight takes back. But what happens if we play? So we have maybe rook knight b5 here.
Ah, knight b5. It's nice. Maybe this is what she calculated.
I'm not sure though. So what happens if we play knight b5? Rook takes b5, the only move, because otherwise we just win the rook. Rook takes b5. I don't see if it can be enough here, because we take with just black takes and some bishop d7. 2 pieces for a rook, but white doesn't have enough pieces to play. So what do we do on b4 and probably AB rook before?
So for what is your threat for the moment of
To
black?
take, as you said,
Yeah,
to take on
d4.
d4. On d4.
So,
to take the knight.
maybe I should play something like bishop. I mean, if I don't want to use the fact that this rook can be sometimes hanging, maybe like bishop g5. I'm just trying to defend my knight and create a threat at the same time. I'm not sure, to tell the truth, but I'm just kind of trying to... Bishop g5, you have even rook g6, yes, I guess.
Yeah, bishop g5, rook
It doesn't feel right. Yeah.
g6 looks good. But maybe, as we said, sorry. So maybe, yeah, rook g1 we don't have time yet,
Yes,
because it's not
bishop is
threatening
hanging and there is
anything
no any threat. I mean, you can always play this like knight b3, but you don't want, right? You don't want to remove this knight from the center.
Maybe we can ignore the pawn. Maybe we just push.
Ah, yes. So if rook d4, you want
Rook
to take
d4
on
we
e5.
take.
I take with the pawn.
Yeah, and now we do something. For instance, something like that. Can we?
Threatening the knight.
Want to take? So you have many options actually. You
No,
have
rook
rook
g6.
g6 at the very least.
Okay, double-edged, yes. I mean, before it seems like possible,
Not
but it's
here.
crazy.
Here I think
Once again, ignore the live
it's
board
one-sided,
because
yeah.
it's clear that black didn't take on e4 with the knight and didn't just get crazy. Yes, we checked on the board that pawn is still on f3 for white and the knight is still on f6. So everything is under control. It's just a game, just a normal development. So let's jump to another one.
Yes. What do we want
Dronavalli,
to?
Harika
Dronavalli
with,
against Goryachkina.
I think also queens, I see that queens left the board. How did it happen?
Yes, that was a very interesting development. So here, Harika played queen c4.
Inviting white to transfer the game into the ending with extra pawn for her, at least at this moment. But on the other hand, look at this.
Maybe we can see them in full screen.
Look at
Look at Harika's posture. Yeah.
Yeah. So. I mean, we can check that this knight is on e4. Yes, everything is.
Okay.
It seems like everything is under control, and the position in the game is real.
Okay. Yeah. So what is going on here? So black has 2 bishops and an extra pawn.
But white got this very weak dark squares, yes. So and maybe there is something concrete even in this position.
Let's check.
Let's see if it's enough compensation for white for the pawn. That it's important question.
Yeah. how do we try to keep it? So first of all, the fact that we can transpose into an opposite color bishop for our book.
Yes, so we established this, yes, that it's possible.
It's a good savior for white that probably we're not losing, especially given that all our pawns are kind of, the structure is fixed, right? So, so for instance, I want to show you.
Yeah, bishop g7. I was trying to tell you also that it's important maybe to take with the bishop,
check,
right, on f6, not with the pawn.
Exactly. We force this.
Also, this bishop on f6 looks very powerful, preventing black from moving rook on the only open file in the position. So we'll have some pressure here. I mean, I don't even know who's better.
Yeah, even though we are pawn down, I think it's white who is slightly better, but again, not really, because so black will go put the bishop on d5, and then we just go to c6 with the king.
With the king, yes. Actually, you're right. Now I'm not sure. Yes, you found really, really nice maneuver. This is how you do it. You just improve the position of your pieces and close this d5.
And then, if you're not careful, then I will play b5, b4, and maybe create some extra pawn, some passed pawn, and then it will still be a draw.
Of course, but I still believe maybe white should transfer the bishop from f6 to b4.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe, but now that you proved to me that it's not such a big deal, the bishop on f6, and you showed me the plan that maybe someday you won't like to play b5.
So you want to start
bishop
going
g5,
there,
bishop d2, bishop
and
d4.
it will be a draw.
Yes, and
if
place
the bishop gets
place
here,
it on
it's just,
d6. And
it's
so
just a draw, but I think I would still want to first
fix.
put the rook on d1.
Make sure that bishop is on d5.
Yeah, and make sure that if the file is open, then we can just exchange everything and then offer a draw here, I think.
Yes, somewhere there. Yes. So
okay, but let's see if white can improve maybe. So maybe white can play something like that, taking more chances, more risk.
Bishop c6.
Bishop c6, yeah. This is, and maybe like that. But it's very double-edged.
Yeah, because I can maybe take. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, if you take, and for instance, we play like
bishop
that.
b7. Yes.
Yeah, and now I'm thinking that I can. Sometimes I think I can even sacrifice the exchange for this bishop, and I will have 2 pawns for an exchange, which according to your math is black's advantage. But normally a bishop and 2 pawns is slightly better for the bishop and 2 pawns, rather than for the rook. So if I'm white, I'm not thrilled to go here, I have to say.
So perhaps it's the more practical decision is just to go for this.
That's a good question. What do I do? What do we do if we are white here? Maybe.
I mean, another option is to take on f6 with the pawn. Just let's show it. Take, take, but
again,
it's a different story.
Or maybe even long castle. You like these moves, right? But here maybe we can start. No, long castle is a stupid move, yeah. Okay, bishop c6.
C6 and same idea, like to bring the bishop to e7 maybe, or d6.
Like this? Yeah, okay, so now
now the long castle, okay, bishop
I tricked
d4.
you. I don't know why, but I tricked you.
No, but yes, what I don't like that perhaps at one moment you will play like e5, yes, or...
Yeah, I don't feel that I need to panic here at all.
Yes, no, maybe it's too much. You have to take with bishop on f6. And just, I mean, I didn't play the best way. Maybe I should have put my rook on d1, but still, even...
I'm not even entirely sure why the computer thinks that white is slightly better. Or, okay, it's equalish, but it's white equalish. And I don't understand why, honestly. I'm probably missing something, but...
What are the other moves instead of bishop g7? Like, can we have like?
Yeah, we have bishop g5. But bishop g5 you can just probably take even, right? Maybe rook d1.
It's
And
actually
knight
bishop
d6?
g5 is like yes, exchanging the bishop, but then bishop c6. Yes, we established that.
Maybe we can try to attack this pawn.
Maybe if it's the same, I play rook d1, for example, now, and I
Which
play
one?
rook. Oh, a d1.
A1.
And then if you play bishop c6, I play knight d6, and this is how
You know.
I don't need to move my bishop here there.
So like that.
Yes,
Yeah?
just like that. Yes, maybe I
Or
win.
maybe with the pawn even.
So you see, the difference is that at least rook is on d6.
Yeah.
So now bishop d5, at least my rook is already.
So you exchange one
yes.
rook. Yeah?
And you don't have king d7 plan. Yes. So what? But I was not on time to play bishop g5. Yes.
You can't have it all. so
Yes, I hoped, but not today.
That or this, not both. Yeah, I
But
think it's
look,
still.
rook d1,
Yeah, bishop d5.
rook b6.
Tricky
This is
you.
the idea. I wanted to have this rook,
You want to lose this
somewhere.
rook, I understand.
Yes,
Okay,
maybe I
you
will
wanted
lose
to
it,
lose
yes.
it.
Also a chance.
Well, let's allow you to do that. Why not?
So then I have bishop g5.
Dream come true.
Yes, and at least rook d6. If in the worst case, I will always
yes,
bring the
okay,
rook
so
out.
king d7 was stupid.
So it's like you're helping me not to come
What
back.
about this?
Yeah, I think you have to play something like that, and it's like can be more.
And I
So
think
then I take.
Yeah.
And, what this will be funny. Let's look at this like rook b4 and b5. Yes.
and this is how you lose it.
Do I? Yes. So
Yeah,
this rook
oh,
is
just-
like completely trapped.
Just a rook down. You're playing a rook down.
Yes. So wait a bit.
And Aleksandra is going for it.
Really?
She played rook d1, yeah. No, of course you will
I
not
mean, I
go
don't
for
need
it.
to play rook before, but let me see for a second. Let me look at the position. Like, did I have something else? I mean, in the worst case, again, I have bishop b3 to help this rook.
I'm not sure
I'm
you're so.
I'm not sure either. Just
I'm not sure you're so happy anymore.
I'm not. So like,
The rook will come,
Uh-huh.
and you're in a big trouble already. I think
and then you will provoke
it's
me
a
to
little
play
bit
rook
like,
before.
and Harika already. She has experience catching rooks, right, in this tournament. So,
Yes, it's, okay.
the
but
rook trapper,
and
another book.
Another book. Yes, we have
So-
the motive. Yes, bishop. Her game against. You are meaning her game
Yeah.
against Nana Dzagnidze. Yes, but wait. So rook d1. We found how to lose this position, but let's be
It wasn't
serious.
easy, but we
Yeah.
made it.
No, just if white becomes too ambitious and tries to keep this rook and like bring it to more active position, sometimes you can even lose it. Yes,
But maybe this.
just to change it a
And
little
this
bit. Yes,
now.
but I think we checked it before. No,
Like that, with the rook on d1.
not with the rook on d1, but similar.
Similar, yeah. But here even maybe even. How do we play there?
No, because
Because
you
now
run
we want
into
to achieve what you wanted. Knight d6 is a threat.
yeah, but bishop b4. What do you
Bishop
have in your
b4?
mind? Yes.
Just take.
Just take. So
Yeah.
yes. Then c4 pawn will be
c4
hanging.
is
Yes.
hanging, and rook d4 is unpleasant.
Yeah. So
'cause
let's
you're a
say
bit
if you
cut
take
off.
even if you take on f6, it's like
If you take, we just take.
yes b5 or rook c8, for
Rook
example.
c8 and something like rook d4, for instance.
Like kind of
How?
proving this rook is too far, right? And king is not coming to d7.
King is not going anywhere. I mean, these two. So your only chance is to play something like that, right? But I would be extremely scared here because. So, for instance, even this check, rook c7.
Even like rook c7, beautiful.
Maybe it's just nothing. Right?
Because you have rook f6 in the end. Yes.
Yeah, so we go, for instance,
Anywhere.
we go here. I'm not sure anywhere, because then we would like to take and take. So we have to protect, and now maybe it's good for black. Yeah, and it definitely is too far.
Yeah, but idea is quite interesting. Like at least white needs to
Let's
find
see
a way
if we manage
put some pressure,
Yeah.
yes.
So something like that. Another thing we need to consider is, of course, what happens
But I
if we
think you
just
played it with bishop g7, bishop f6.
Ah,
no,
sorry,
it's
you're right.
important.
Yeah.
Because then black even has castle, and
Right.
sometimes
Yeah.
no, we
So
don't want
this
it.
and this, right?
Yes, it's important.
So maybe this is how you keep.
Yeah, you
some
cannot take
pressure.
on f6. But what if I play? Yeah, or maybe
Or what
even
do you
come back. If I play bishop d5, just for the record.
Bishop d5.
Were you planning to take or what?
I was playing. Well, I wasn't planning to do anything, to be honest. But if I
I
go
had some
here,
ideas, like if you
check,
take on
and
this.
this, right?
Yes.
And you're on time.
My idea was if you take on e7, maybe I take on e4. Now.
Yeah.
Like,
So if you
yes, I take.
No, but then again, you take.
Yes, take and you take on c4.
Take
Yes,
here
can be
at
unpleasant.
least, but it's unpleasant. Maybe it's
Maybe
not,
it's a draw, rook c8.
it's nothing major, yeah. And something
Yes,
like
and
that.
king d7. Maybe it's still kind of drawish. Yes.
Yeah, it should be, but there is okay. Now I
Certain
understand at
pressure,
least why
yes.
computer says that white might get even a slight edge.
Yeah, so bishop g7, bishop f6, but black should be very careful and play like
Yeah.
bishop c6, bishop d5, and wait until white takes on d7 maybe, and then only take on e4.
Okay, so but we trust in Harika's ability
Yes.
to equalize here. Let's go and see Nana's game against Mariya. Also one of the important games for this round. Okay, so so here we saw that Mariya played in knight e4, e5, and they just exchanged, a6. That's quite important. You don't want to allow white to
Just block you
sit
there,
on your
yes.
pawn there on a7. But now white has some. So each side has their pluses and minuses. White has some play against those pawns, which are a bit weakened, and black has two strong open bishops, right?
So maybe that's why she played like something like bishop b2, bishop f3,
Yeah,
trying to
this
exchange
is,
one of them, yes?
Agreed, exactly. And
b5.
this is the current position.
Again, seems like nothing special for white, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can also...
Nothing special.
But
on the other hand,
the question is, shall we take on f3 right away, or we can play like rook b8 or
rook
knight
b8 or knight
b6?
b6, yeah.
Shall we ask white to take on our terms, exchange on our terms, right? So I
So-
think knight b6 maybe.
And bishop e3, bishop f3 might make sense because we divert the knight to f3, which we can claim it's not the best square for the knight. On the other end, as you said, maybe we want to.
Still, what is important is still some kind of unbalance in this position, right? It's not symmetrical completely, and still there is some play.
Absolutely. So as white, I would consider putting my knight on c5 at some point.
Of course.
As we already learned.
But knight f3, knight e1, yes.
If the knight from f3 is something like that could be good, could be possible, or even the boring straight.
No, but she just took on f3. Look at this.
She took on f3 because, as I said, so maybe claiming that the knight on f3 is worse than on d2. So. Because the knight really needs to go back, probably.
But e1, d3, you explained.
Or e1, d3, yeah. But from here, it could get to e4, c5 much faster. So
I don't think we want to play with black e5 here, because some knight d5 jumps starting, I guess,
I agree.
right?
Yeah.
Or d5, because here at least it's queen e6.
Yeah,
E6.
but when
Ah.
queen e6,
Yes, I
knight.
thought.
Queen
yes,
e6.
big queen on b3 is hanging. So
Queen is
suddenly I saw
hanging,
this pin.
You're right. Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe,
so
maybe
maybe
you're right, and we want to. But
just
then
play
if
d5, e4. Like this is what I was trying to
E4.
actually estimate. Is it good for us or not? How far we are ready to go?
Depends who are us.
Yes. I mean for black because I was proposing for black like e5 move.
No,
yes.
but
But
probably.
I think it's not bad for black. Yes. So this is what because she took on f3. I have feeling that
Maybe
you
that's
take on
the
f3
reason, yeah?
because you want to play e5.
Might make sense. So if we go here,
Isn't it too optimistic? Like yes, it seems like you're allowed knight
need
d5,
to
but
be an
but wait a
optimist, no, but
second,
it's-
knight d5. I said maybe I'm saying something stupid like e5,
but
knight
I
d5,
believed you.
and knight g5.
Yeah, but I still believed you.
Okay, thank you.
Um,
Yeah, but like even queen somewhere, yes.
not
because
f5,
this.
important.
Yes.
Not to get checked on e7.
But then knight d7 still and knight f7. This can be a problem, huh?
Yeah, definitely is.
Yeah.
I don't have anything, right?
Yeah. It seemed like it could be something, but it's.
Okay, so knight d5. Let's.
Yeah,
let's
maybe
check.
we allow too much, yes. By
And if we go to d6, then it's scary, right?
somehow
It's
you
scary, but I'm not sure it's that bad.
Yes, I understand why it's scary because you put the queen
Yeah.
on the same
it's
file with the
always
rook. Like you
extremely
try
scary.
not to do this as much as possible, but
But
position
the
is quite
problem is
concrete.
that the queen controls almost all the jumps that the knight has. So maybe it's not that bad.
And our idea is to probably just even
E4 maybe, or
E4
even yes,
or even take
to
on
take
D4.
on d4.
yes. So I mean, it can be possible, but
But it's a scary move to make. Yeah, and to go into this,
like you have to be
you
sure.
need,
Yes.
yeah, you need to have a lot of confidence in yourself.
Even I don't have this confidence. It's just
And
that
it's not my pieces, you see.
yes. But like you
How
would
about
like
even
to
this move, for instance?
rook c1.
And now I want at some point to take, and then maybe knight c7, and I had some interesting line.
I just try to look at the body language, and I see that both players are kind of shaking, moving, and something is happening, right now. Like, is it like critical moment? Like, what's going on?
It's almost
you
like
know?
they're playing a game.
Yeah, because I can see that Mariya was like moving on her chair. Then
Yeah.
Nana.
It can happen sometimes that both players are uncomfortable in some in some
Some
positions.
excitement. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel that there is some kind of an excitement at this moment. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Interesting.
just paid attention, okay?
Okay, let's go to Divya. We haven't visited her game for a very long time.
Yes, exactly.
So,
And I'm sure our viewers now blaming us for that.
and rightly
Sorry.
so. Yes,
We're
sorry.
sorry for that, yes. We will now pay a lot of attention.
So Queen E2, it was a somewhat slow start, but now, but then Divya starts this line. It's similar to what Olga
Played
herself
against
played
Anna
yesterday
Muzychuk,
against
yes.
Anna Muzychuk.
Yes, by the way, now she
95
has to be
or 4.
on the defensive side,
Yes.
which is somehow
Taste your own medicine, yeah. So
Exactly.
A4 from the other side, also very nice. And the knights.
So it's
It's
like
almost an exact replica. Of course, now
some differences, yes.
Black did not play. Well, there are differences, of course, right? Black did not play knight e4 immediately, and the pawn was not on c4. But
Do you bring the second knight? I was
We
just
bring
about
the
to ask,
second
yes.
knight,
And
yeah.
so
So-
bishop e5, of course, was not a good move. Like you don't give
Yeah,
up
you
this
don't give
bishop,
up this
yes.
bishop.
And look at the position after. I mean, if you take it, it's just great position for white.
I guess we're
Really?
taking
I was thinking with f
with
pawn,
the
but
f pawn,
you
maybe
you're right.
with the f pawn
Uh-huh.
also. I'm not sure. I want to prolong my bishop.
Yeah.
So, and I want to keep the option, you know, of sometimes breakthrough of sacrificing this pawn on f5 and breaking through, but I might be wrong. So it needs to be calculated. So both are valid. But anyway, you feel that you don't want to give
do
up
it, yes.
this bishop on g7.
So she played queen c7
And now this is interesting. So I think it was
very concrete play.
it was
by the
very
way.
concrete by Divya from here.
Yes.
So she saw that she jumps and then she takes and takes on c5, and the point being that you cannot take like that because of bishop a3, I think.
I was also checking knight d7.
Or knight d7,
but
one of
maybe it's
them,
not
but
good, yes.
I think both might just work.
Yes, bishop a3
Because
is good.
this is also good, right? You take.
First you take
here,
on g7, but I'm
and then-
afraid of rook d8
When?
instead of king takes on g7.
Oh, you don't have to take.
Yes, this is what I learned from you.
You don't have
need to take immediately. Yes. So then it's rook d8, yes, and you took c2 pawn as well. Bishop f6. What do you want to say? It's opposite color bishops. Okay.
But again, nothing. I mean, black is fine here.
Yes, exactly.
More than fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so maybe bishop a3
I prefer
after
bishop
all. Yeah?
a3, your move, yes. Because I was shaking a little bit this line and I'm like, no, I think it's not working.
So maybe
Yeah,
this.
So this is how you actually make a decision. Like you have two concrete lines, knight d7, bishop h3. So now it's important to calculate until the end to make a right choice. Yes. So it seemed like two good opportunities, but in fact could be the only one.
Or neither.
Or neither. Yes. So yes, you have to check.
Oh.
Yes, it's important.
Yeah, but this looks good. So bc5 was forced, and then just play a rook d1.
But look at this. f6 was played.
Not yet. No, I
no,
think she played rook d8
important
because
move. Otherwise,
this is a threat. So I'm trying to evaluate this position, and I'm having some trouble, I have to admit. Oh, I love this queen e1 move. Divya is playing along the dark squares, and she wants to take care of, to take control of the d file.
yes, and
And basically saying that, okay, I have an extra pawn on the queen side, and let's see what you do with your double pawn on the king side. And Olga is answering. I will play f6.
immediately f6. Yes. So it's a very very serious move, right? I mean, you kind of weaken a little bit your king side.
It's not
the pawns.
ideal.
But what else? You really hate this knight on e5.
You hate the knight on e5, and you hate the bishop on a5 if it gets there, right?
Yeah. I also thought about the ideas that black maybe threatened a bit to play queen h4 as well, maybe to put a bit more pressure on d8.
White, you mean.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. White wanted to play.
Yeah, actually, you're right. So
It's
this
another
is
idea.
this is another idea, right? So maybe even more serious than bishop c3. Okay, so but after f6, what about knight g4?
Knight g4, exactly, and like asking questions. King f7.
First of all, let's show.
Yeah, so queen
this
f7.
doesn't work because of bishop f6, I think, right?
Ah, nice.
and knight
Similar
h6.
idea Olga missed, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Against
in the-
Harika, yes. So
Exactly, in the very
queen
beginning.
f7 is not working, yes. I mean, if she misses this again, I mean, you just collapse, you know, it's not possible. So, yes.
But if queen e7, then the queen, as you said, the queen is hanging. So you might run into this. Right?
Yes, like putting more pressure on f6. And what if king f7? I'm trying to use the fact that queen h7. You found this one.
I don't know what I found, but I see a few checks, and I want to give him.
And if I go back,
with which?
With bishop.
With the bishop. So now I have two moves, knight e5 and
Okay,
knight
probably
h6.
it's enough, yes.
But knight a5 probably is enough, yeah, because here you cannot go because of this. And here you can probably also not go because of this.
Queen f8, queen e6, yes.
Check. I take everything.
Yes, it just kind of
Just collect
clean
everything.
all,
It's like,
all king
it's like in
yes,
checkers,
yes,
you know,
yes.
like tick, 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 tick.
Yes, yes. No, but it's nice, yes. So it can become actually quite dangerous, right? If you are not playing precisely.
Yeah.
So like queen h4, what now? I have to
Rook
play rook
f8
f8,
maybe,
but
yeah.
this is like okay to say that I admit that you took the d file, yes. So then I just can play like rook d2 even slowly.
Yeah, maybe.
Improve the position like rook d2. What you should do? H5. Maybe h5 is the idea.
Yeah, h5. And h5, knight e5 actually.
Ah, knight e5. Oh.
So we have this
Once you
square.
found this move,
Once
yes, rook d2.
Once you have this
Then
square,
I can play rook d2.
you're not afraid of anything, right?
No, no, it's a good point. Yes.
It looks like some pressure. I'm not sure it's enough or winning or whatever, but it is. Let's see if black can improve here. So after knight g4.
But the only thing I can say that yes, this queen e1 looks very deep.
Absolutely.
Yes, like
It's-
this move somehow I like it.
It's a very classic.
Okay,
move.
black also had chance to first maybe even exchange on d1 and then play rook f8. I don't know how much of the difference it would do, but at least to remove certain pressure,
Yeah.
right, from the d file.
I agree.
Like
That would be
this could be, yes, but just to have it in mind.
But you know,
Yes, you need to see. First
so
queen
we say
e7.
queen e7. So if you do that,
Yes. And
I
then
was
rook f8.
thinking that here this might be interesting.
Oh.
Not sure. But at least I might be able to scare you.
And
but
bishop
g5,
d6,
yeah?
yes.
G5.
Crazy.
It's just nothing. Just win a piece. Just
Yes.
like that.
Wow. Which is like surprising, but it works.
So knight, so
G5,
bishop e5.
huh?
So bishop e5.
Not working. But
And-
knight e5.
Still g5, no?
G5. I thought about some rook d7. I was hoping, but doesn't matter.
Maybe it looks scary, but nothing.
Nothing
too
crazy. Yes, so
crazy.
the idea that...
But maybe now go back and go from here.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like white can
at
try
least,
and create something.
like, at least I don't have this pressure on d file. So this is like one of the typical ideas to exchange one pair of rooks, and to remove this tension which I could actually put
I agree.
after rook d2 and rook d1. It wouldn't be that easy, perhaps. At least I would have some hopes.
Maybe we can improve, though, for white.
So what's happening in the games? After f6,
F6,
she's still thinking.
Divya
Maybe there is
thinking,
something
and
else.
she has only a half an hour for 21 moves.
Mhm. So she has less time than her opponent. I mean, what else she could think about? Like
maybe
instead of
queen
knight
a5.
g4,
Instead of knight g4, yeah.
yes, instead
So
of knight g4, maybe there is
maybe
knight c4.
Knight c4. But then bishop d5. And it's unclear why would you be so happy here.
Yeah, like bishop c3. You just take, yes, the knight.
Yeah, as you said, we have if we
Always
have
this rook d1.
then we're not so worried about it.
So, yeah, we'll see what she... Did she make... Oh, no, still she's thinking,
No, she's
right?
still thinking, yeah.
And now that she's thinking that perhaps we can have a break, the last one before the time trouble, and then we will come back and watch together like what's happening before the first time control. So stay with us, don't go anywhere.
In a land bathed in light, two unstoppable journeys set sail for greatness. The road wasn't easy, demanding sacrifice, grit and unwavering commitment. But with courage and dedication, we rose to the top, with victory standing tall as our guiding lighthouse, illuminating the path ahead. We are Freedom 24. Born in Cyprus, we conquered Europe.
I'm joined by Mr. Manish, who's the High Commissioner of India to Cyprus. Mr. Manish, thank you very much for agreeing to this small interview. I noticed on your curriculum that you served in Moscow, Tashkent, Prague, Colombo, Jakarta and Vancouver. And all these countries have strong ties to chess. So first of all, what is your connection to chess?
I come from a country, India, which is, if you see the chess in the modern form originated in India 1500 years ago. It used to be called Chaturanga. So, and India since have, in the past several decades, have become one of the prominent chess players in the world, and several grandmasters, and it is catching up among the youth. We have in this tournament 2 Indian women chess players, and of course we have the legendary Vishwanathan Anand coming. So it is that way. I never played chess as in my growing up, but since it is a big sport in India now, so as a High Commissioner of India to Cyprus, or where I've served, you have just mentioned, it is a good thing to people like Anand coming here and promoting chess among Cypriot kids. So it is they in a way are sporting legends and also ambassador for our country in this particular arena. So
I've actually seen you here 2 or 3 times already, I think 3 times this tournament.
yeah. So it is always good to come back and get motivated by the youngsters, see them playing, and the way they play, or they are so focused. You learn from them also. I mean, they have for example, Divya is youngest under 20 world champion, and the way, and Harika, I made a move for her also in the opening ceremony here. So I mean, it also goes on to show that how the young women in India are getting empowered through chess, and a lot of things is being done through FIDE, through our Indian Chess Federation, and so it is kind of really also encourages us to get some cue from them and how they conduct and behave, and learn something. It's life is a learning process for us. So
Actually, it connects with my question. That's very encouraging. As you know, Gukesh is the current world champion from India, and also India is the current Olympic champion. So I wanted to ask you, apart from cricket and chess, India is not so well known for other major sports. However, in chess, I mean, it's unbelievably strong. I wanted to ask you, what do you think are the key ingredients for having so many young and talented Indian chess players? Is there anything special about the country, about the way of life? Give me your thoughts on that, please.
No, Gukesh became a world champion at 18 years age, and they also won the Olympiad. So it is a proud moment for all of us in India, and I hope that it will inspire more and more youngsters to come. Of course, traditionally cricket is very popular, and so is the chess. But apart from this sport, I think we have done well in field hockey, and of course, more and more youngsters are coming in. We are doing well in boxing, wrestling, and shooting. So, and government is spending a lot of resources in training the players, and I think every year or every 5-year plan, so more and more. So I think, of course, we have a long way to go in as a sporting nation, but we are doing well in Commonwealth and Asian Games, as well as our Olympic sport. But chess, to say why we are good, because if you see, Indians have very intellectual and mathematical mind, and I think that may be one of the traits or genetic, this thing, why Indians play so well in the chess, because historically or speaking, a lot of evolution in this, and engineering or capabilities are there in the population. So I think that's the reason. And of course, legend like Vishwanathan Anand and others have motivated the youngsters. And so more and more girls and boys are taking up this sport.
And my last question, you mentioned Divya before. Of course, Harika is a well-established, strong female grandmaster. But Divya, she's an up-and-coming young star. How do you see the future of women's chess in India with players such as Divya leading the way for other women?
I think Divya is an example of that. She is the current under-20 world champion, and there are a whole lot of Indian women playing chess. I think as the country evolves, the position of women is also improving in India, and this is kind of reflected in the way the chess is being played, and more young women are coming. So I feel that future of chess among women in India is quite bright, and I hope that Divya or Harika in coming years, or any other women who are playing this sport, and will have some solid to become like world champions also. So I wish them all the best, and it was a real pleasure for me to be part of the FIDE Grand Prix Women, which is being held in Cyprus, and it also gave me opportunity to know more about the chess and the various people. I interacted chess players who are now part of the FIDE official organization, so it was good to talk to them and understand from them. So thank you very much for having me here.
Thank you very much for the interview. Thank you. Mr. Manish, the High Ambassador for India for Cyprus.
welcome back, everyone. We keep watching the games from round 8 of the Women's Grand Prix chess tournament. And here we are with Alik Gershon, still trying to understand all the positions.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, it's a challenge, you know. By the end of the tournament, it's also a challenge for us, but I think we are doing still well.
It's getting more and more challenging, absolutely.
But we came back right away to the game between Anna Muzychuk and Elisabeth Paehtz. It was an interesting opening battle. Definitely, Elisabeth surprised Anna Muzychuk at the very beginning of the game, and now not so much time left for the Ukrainian player.
19 and a half minutes for more than 20 moves, yeah?
Yeah,
21, 22 moves to make.
But the position has simplified quite. Maybe
Just as
not.
you said, simplified
As I
now, but
said, yes.
it's impossible because there is F5.
F5 move, yes, but I mean, shocking move.
But
bishop
it's a
G7.
shocking move, yes.
No, the idea was that if you take with the bishop, then rook takes on c5, and you get the extra pawn in the position. But yes, as you mentioned, black
I
is
was
not
waiting
obliged.
for you to say that the position is simplified to play queen
Bishop
bishop
to
g7. Yeah.
Yes, that's, we have prepared it the whole break, yes. Yeah,
But this doesn't work, and without it, frankly, there is not too much advantage for white here.
even though
if
this
at all.
bishop is like looks more active, right? But normally it's not enough.
How do we? And the problem is that also that black controls the
Yes,
d
once we
file.
play rook d1, black will definitely take
Definitely
it. Yes.
take, yeah, and then only black can be better. I would think maybe h4 here, if I'm not
Maybe.
blundering.
No, it seems like a move.
Because, you know, this rule that if you don't know what to do, you play h4, it still
Still
works.
works. No, but what if I just kind of ignore almost you? I will play rook c8
You probably should.
and h5. Then I play h6.
Yeah, but this, I claim that it's to my
Advantage. Yes.
to my advantage, because now the knight on e5, how do you even kick it out? Maybe you don't want to, but then if the knight will go to g4, I will start getting some ideas.
Like queen e7 now. Maybe I will try to change. No.
So it might be slightly.
Unpleasant, yes.
Look at this.
h4, yes,
no,
but
I
no?
think she played h3.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
And it happened to me once. I played h3 when I should have played h4, and then I regretted it for the rest of my
I hope
game.
not live. Yes.
game. Yes.
Yes. So yeah, Anna probably doesn't.
But
believe in her
h3,
position.
h3, maybe she wants to play rook d1, or maybe she just wants to make, to make a loop
Waiting
for
move
the king, and it makes a lot of sense to do that, right?
I wanted to ask if I'm allowed here to play such moves like f6 and e5. Just no, not f6 immediately. I'm sorry. I just have e5 in my mind, and I forget that bishop f6. Yes.
Take.
Like,
But
if I
in
thought-
general, yeah, you mean generally, if you want to put it, I think you do. Because
although-
that gives you take a lot of squares by this.
Yes, I wanted maybe to stop this bishop. Like bishop on c3 still looks good. Yes, and I thought that maybe I can kind of find the way. But yeah, I mean, what black should do? Like, is it the position? Yes.
It's the position, yeah. Can we go to full screen and see?
For a second. Yes.
I think that's the position. Yeah.
Okay.
So white played h3 here.
And Elisabeth is thinking right now.
Elisabeth is thinking maybe we can go to Goryachkina against
Yes, let's-
Dronavalli.
One by one, let's check all the games. Yes.
Okay, one by one. Goryachkina against Dronavalli. Sorry.
She already,
Sorry about
I
that,
think
yeah.
there were some development. Yes. So
Yeah,
she
it
decided.
was very similar to what we have look, she went exactly as you said, right? Rook
Rook
d1,
d1 and then
knight
knight
d6,
d6.
putting the rook on d8, and that's exactly what we thought
But
would
of course,
happen.
she didn't play rook b6, the move I was proposing. She just took on d6. So she
Yes.
realized
So-
d8. Sorry, she realized that it's too dangerous to play such moves and keep your rook out of out of her pieces, let's say. And no, that was exactly. We showed you before why it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
So after exchanging the rooks, I think white is not really risking too much, yes, to lose this game. Bishop is on d2, something what we also discussed with you that you.
As you said, you want to have the bishop on before, and then this extra pawn is basically meaningless because you cannot really do any pawn breaks with it because we have the opposite color bishops.
Not
and
c3, not before. Nothing is working because
Exactly.
the bishop has full control over the squares.
Exactly, and you cannot help with our light square bishop. We cannot help do anything with it. So
I wonder if black still would like at a certain point to create any kind of chances on the king side. I don't know how to do it.
how
to
you
tell
do?
you the
Yes,
truth.
that's the problem.
Like
How do you do that?
even if you play g5, h5 will be hanging right now. Yes, so maybe that's why she put her rooks there. But imagine if you put the rook back, let's say on d4, and allow me to play move g5.
Okay,
Like how
let's
dangerous it will be. Yes, so
Let's
if I
say we play this, you go here, and then you
g5,
play on
yes.
g5. So now I need to think. But even this,
really,
yeah,
I take.
you take rook takes,
Rook takes.
and
You
I
take the
win the
pawn on g5.
pawn. Doesn't change anything. But you will not even have this psychological advantage of having an extra pawn.
Yeah, it looks like, yes, I was thinking about something, but it's not working. So after g4, okay, I'm not taking. After
G4, but if you don't take after, sorry, we said this, G5, G4. If you don't take, then you have to play H4. But now these are weaknesses, so you will have to keep your rook on G8, protecting the pawn.
Yes, and exactly what have I achieved?
exactly.
Like king e7, even f5, you will take. I think it takes f6.
Bishop is king e7. I will play.
You'll give a check, yes. So
or-
you'll not even allow me.
And
basically
we're
to
not
play.
even talking about me playing a4 and trying
Starting,
to
yes,
start playing for a win. Yes. So all in all, I think
No, I just was trying to understand, like she put her rook there on h4, how dangerous it was in any case to allow this move g5. Yes.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering, but it seems that even allowing it wouldn't make such a big difference for black. Okay, black probably will still. Who's playing for what here?
I think nobody's really playing for it. Well, black is trying because black has an extra pawn and only that gives her some chance, some
Like
right
psychological,
to
yes.
play for a win, right? So, but it doesn't really look like anything serious. Shall we go to Nana against Mariya?
None against Mary, yes, we left it at certain point thinking what actually after bishop f3,
Here, after
remember?
bishop f3, yes.
She took, and then I was asking a question like, okay, of course she didn't play e5, yes, it looked too straightforward.
Yeah,
So,
dangerous, yeah. And knight b6 is the normal move. To place the knight on c4, forcing the exchange.
and the game slowly becomes like very simple, yes?
Drawish,
Like, very drawish, when pieces
yeah.
are leaving the board. And
So normally, so white has a slightly better piece, minor piece, but black has outside pawns, which she can create maybe passers out of them. But all in all, I think those players.
I mean, I think they will play.
Of
this
course
game.
they will
They
play.
will just keep
They will play.
playing. Yes, and
It's not even clear who is playing for what. Maybe I think I would prefer white here because it feels like I have a bit
Yes.
more squares
Space,
just
yes.
in space and squares in slightly more active pieces.
But once again, do I want to play e5 at any point or not? I mean, then d5, yes, will be.
Yeah, maybe not.
problem.
Maybe I actually want to somehow protect the pawn on
b5.
b5 and push a5 even. But how to do that? So
Yes. After rook c2, maybe white wants to take on c8 and take on e6, right? So we
Yeah.
have to defend now against this red.
maybe we can
can
do that.
just take,
We can
maybe.
take and play something like that. But then queen c6. Yeah. Not pleasant.
Just threatening both. Queen e8.
Yeah, we take queen e8. We take and take on
Take
a5.
on a5, yes, so
This
this is a
the
problem, yes.
The simplest way to
Yeah, so
reason about it.
it feels like, yes, black needs to be still less
Black
careful.
needs to make some moves. Yeah. Black needs to make some.
Yeah, because this
precise moves.
bishop is a bit like cut from the game, yes? So, for example, when the action starts on the queen side, knight is on c5, like supporting all this.
Exactly.
Maybe even knight c5 is the threat. I mean, after, like,
Definitely. Why not?
I mean, there is one threat to take on c8 and another maybe to even bring one knight there. Could
So
become unpleasant.
How
yes.
do we play here with black? So one way might be to take on c2
Take.
and play something like
b7.
queen b7. Yes.
But then I thought about knight c5,
Knight
yes,
c5,
with the tempo.
okay, we put the
Queen
queen on
c6,
c6.
yes.
Yes. And
How can I
maybe we want to play a5, maybe.
Maybe even bishop. Okay. By the
Or
way,
bishop f8 and
move
e5.
before, is it like a move?
Yeah, it's a move. Now we need to establish if it's a good move.
Yes. No, the idea is to stop you from
No,
playing
it's
a5 and fix those 2 pawns.
It's a very logical move, and it also supports the knight. The drawback is, of course, that you're putting the pawn on a square that can be quite easily attacked by the bishop, or more easily than on b2. But I think, all in all, you do want to prevent a5, and you want to establish this barrier. And let's see what Mariya did. I'm very curious what she did.
I mean, because she needs to do something.
So it
Rook
looks like
C8
she
was a
took.
threat.
Does it look? It looks like, yeah, she took. Yeah, she took on c2, and now she's thinking.
No, I think she made a move now.
And she played queen b7.
Queen b7.
So,
Yes,
okay.
it's logical. Like you want to bring your pieces to support the pawns.
So we managed to guess 2 moves, which is good.
So even computer gives this like level evaluation. It shouldn't trick you because it might become
Yeah,
unpleasant.
it's level, but slightly betterish for white. Yeah.
Yes, yes, it's from human perspective because you need to kind of defend, and yes, even
For instance,
yeah.
even something as strangely looking as this. Well, this is probably not a good move, but I just want to show some point. No, forget
Maybe
about
even
it.
queen e4.
I'm blundering. I thought this is very unpleasant, but you probably have just this.
Enough time to.
And yeah, I thought that white is threatening to take on b5, but bishop
rook,
b2
rook
is...
a2?
And just go away.
Okay, you could still take on
Yeah,
b5,
you
but
take back, but that's not what I really wanted to have.
it's not enough, yes.
This is not, nobody's winning here.
Yeah.
But knight c5, as we said, yeah,
Yeah,
knight
knight c5
c5.
If before is possible, because
Or
like
maybe
I
before, as you said,
before
yeah.
with the idea rook a3, queen a2, just put pressure on this a6, like how bad it could be, if it is or not.
Definitely.
And again, like first maybe knight c5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Knight c5 and like more I look at it, but queen
The
b6.
more you like. Oh, by the way,
Yes,
queen
queen
b6,
b6 is
knight
possible.
a6.
Okay, this is nice because rook a6, queen c8.
but we have to be careful, yes? Because knight a6, for instance, we might
Yep.
lose the
White
knight
is not
here for all of a sudden.
White is not obliged, yes, to take it. And suddenly, it's
We
a
just
question.
lost, yeah?
Yes, yes. Wow, this is nice. This
So
is
you
how we
think
can
you're
lose.
tricking your opponent, but you're getting tricked yourself.
Yes. Good point. Good point. So knight c5,
So
queen
queen
b6.
b6, it might, although, I mean, queen c6 looks more,
Yeah, but look, after
but
queen
you want
b6,
to play
after,
a5, yeah?
after before you play a5, this is what I was
yeah,
thinking
this
about.
is very important. You're right, you're absolutely right. So this is very important for black to be able to,
But still, we have to check maybe all the lines. Like, yeah, I mean, knight d7, no.
knight a7.
But king queen b7, no, it's not enough.
We
yes.
hold, yeah,
We
somehow.
hold. I also was hoping for some tricks, but no, it's not really working. Yeah, f5, and as simple as that. Probably
Yeah,
black
so
has enough.
so maybe not before then. Rook b6, queen b6. So we established not taken on a6, and now b4s. But black does want to play before a5. Sorry. right?
Yes,
Because
yes, yes.
we have an extra pawn on the king on the queen side. Why not push it? But maybe this.
That's why you were putting this queen on c6, maybe preventing this move. Yes. So now, like rook a7.
Look at this.
So a5. I'm ready to be provoked. Take.
Check. Unfortunately, it's not checkers. So the idea was beautiful.
Yes, to take.
But you
yes.
don't have to take, right? Because if you take this,
That's okay. This is nice.
But unfortunately, you don't have to take, and this is game over
For
for the
white.
other side.
Yes, for white. Nice. But it was it
That
looked
was nice.
as a nice attempt. Yes, yes, yes.
So, just an illustration that you need to be alert all the time. But we have this move, perhaps. Yes, it's rook a7.
Rook
yeah,
a7, I'm
and,
preventing you from.
preventing queen b7 and
Looking for some other tricks, but yes, it's perhaps it's not that easy to find it.
no tricks.
But you know what? After all exchanges on a5, the problem is also the queen e1 will be a
Exactly,
threat.
exactly.
Otherwise,
Queen e1, and this pawn, yeah, the bishop is a bit cut off. But all in all, so white is slightly better, but it's not clear how to exploit it, right?
exactly. So let's jump to another
Let's
game.
jump to another
We'll
game.
see what we'll keep an eye on this one, of course.
Where do we go? To
yes,
we have Goryachkina against Dronavalli, a draw.
predicted. Yes, we were
Yeah,
thinking
so
that this game
they
will.
just repeated. They just repeated the moves. We have said pretty much everything we could about this
game.
this
Yes, so
game.
logical result, solid play from both players. Definitely, like
It
nobody made a
looked-
mistake.
Yeah, it looked a little bit
but-
somewhere around here. It looked very promising for white, but this bishop f8 and queen c4 very very good.
Yes, you need to have
resource.
good nerves in playing French defense and know that yes, at a certain point you have to find the only moves and good moves to defend everything. So Harika did it really well, and then in descending was hard to do something else for Goryachkina.
In Russian, in Soviet Union, there was this saying that the cowards do not play hockey, right? And so here we can say the cowards do not play the French defense, right? And so Harika knows her way too. All right, so
Yeah, we were discussing this phrase yesterday. It was in some quizzes. So, yeah, remember this. No. The French defense is for people with strong
nerves,
with nerves and strong spirit,
okay.
high spirit. So here,
Divya against Olga. Here we left the game around
after move
after
f6.
f6.
And we were discussing with you for a long time of knight g4, but
It
Divya
will be
decided to
interesting to
deviate
hear-
from our main line, and she played knight c4.
To hear her after the game why she decided to go to c4. So maybe her main idea was not to play on the king side, but rather to play on the queen side, right? And that's very logical because she has the extra pawn on the queen side, so why not play there?
Yes, and after f6, black kind of a little bit, close this bishop at the same time, and maybe we can play later on both sides. Who knows? Yes,
Yeah.
maybe still keep some hopes. Queen h4 at certain point. So
The only problem is that this knight is a little bit misplaced, but it had to go, right? It had to go to b2 because we do not want to exchange it yet. But now it's a little bit cut off from the game.
h3.
h3, preparing maybe just an heir for the king.
Yes, you were thinking about g4.
Yeah, but you don't, A, you don't need
too
preparation
much,
to play that, and B, you don't really want to open
to
the...
play
yeah.
this. Oh, yes.
But still, you provoked h5. It's good.
So maybe she's trying to say that there are not so many useful moves for the black side. What will happen if
There are
black...
also no useful moves for the white side.
So this is what I'm trying to understand. So if not h5, could black play something like straightforward, exchange the rooks?
I'm not sure black wants to exchange. So we want to keep the pressure, and we want white to blink first.
Maybe it's a good point. Like, what
Because
are
white
the
has,
moves?
Yeah, white doesn't have many moves.
Like, look at this. Like, this knight in b2 doesn't want to go to c4. He just came from there.
Exactly. My knight has no
Yes.
moves. This
Bishop
rook
also.
has only one move.
Yeah. Bishop can go only on a5.
Yeah. And we need to be alert about moves like c4 sometimes.
And even bishop a5, sometimes a5 you have to also check. Because
Exactly.
what about again this knight? Like,
How happy are you here?
I'm not sure what's
You're
going
not,
on. Like,
Not at all. No?
yeah. So
It's much easier to play with black here,
is it
I would argue.
maybe Olga is saying like I played move h5, like good luck finding the move. Like
Yeah.
maybe it's now king h2, king g1.
Maybe.
Maybe it's time for moving the king. So she will play king h7, for example.
And look, and time also. Divya has only 13 and a half minutes, which says that it's not so easy to make a move. And let's say if we try to exchange everything, but then
she can play
first of all,
d5.
e takes d5, yeah? So, and this might be a lot of trouble,
Yes,
right?
d4,
If we
yes.
start at some point, if we start pushing, and now or a little bit later we play
Because
f5,
c2
and then
was also will be a problem. Yes.
it's not easy for white at all.
Suddenly, it can become a little bit unpleasant. Yes. For white.
Okay, but how do we
I mean,
play for
you are
white?
not really. I'm telling you, I have a feeling that I need to just stay and wait.
King h2?
Even queen, where queen goes, you know, queen has no move, like not so many moves, like
Well, maybe queen h4.
queen h4.
But we're not threatening anything, and we might actually get under...
Again, yes, when the bishop is moving, we have first of all
So
we need to check some f5 moves.
f5 is a move, and queen
but
d5
also-
is a move. Yeah?
Also some moves like
Bishop
queen-
a5. She played bishop a5.
Yeah.
And I think I know what she wants. I think on f5 she wants to play maybe c4.
Defending the knight like that and
But I don't like it at all.
like rook.
Take. And now let's say...
It makes some sense though that this bishop on a6 is also cut off.
Now, yeah.
But
now,
and then maybe you retreat the knight and move it to d1 or you can play queen d1 maybe. It's black to play.
It's black to play?
Sorry, black to play. I mean, this was my idea that maybe I want to play queen d1.
And I wanted to... So if we take, then all of a sudden this bishop becomes extremely strong, and the dark square. So initially I was thinking something like that. But now I'm not so sure.
Could you
What do you
first
think?
take on d2? What will happen if we?
If we exchange everything?
Yes, I'm just wondering. And take d file.
So take...
I'm afraid a little bit because this.
No, yeah,
Yes,
this is
this
scary.
just to show,
This is
yes,
scary
like how
because
scary it is. Yes.
we have weakened way too much, I think, and we have only one check here.
Yes, so actually move h3, huh?
H3 is important
Maybe
here.
that's why she
Yes,
played h3. So
maybe that's where.
because
her
just look
reason,
at this, like queen b3, bishop c3, and goodbye. Yes, finished.
Game over.
Game over, basically for black.
So is c4 an idea?
So maybe yes, it looks like that. Maybe she feels that this bishop is a bit annoying, and if you close it, like what the bishop will be doing. Ah, c4 for black now.
Is it? Is it possible? So I want to play c3.
Yeah, have to.
Probably. Not sure even.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it looks like logic because c4 to allow c4 for white can become dangerous.
Ah, wait, but we didn't finish, right? We didn't finish this line. So f5, c4, take. Let's say we take and play rook d3. What is this? It might be scary, but if we manage to play queen d7, then maybe we're okay.
Maybe we'll just exchange everything. It's just drawish.
And maybe we want to even play e5, f4, and open our own bishop. But that's...
No, but also look at this pawns.
Suicidal.
If I exchange everything, this bishop c7, bishop b8, c5.
Yeah,
So, okay,
yeah.
rook
The pawns,
d2.
but how do you exchange everything?
Okay, rook
can you
d2, I
even
go back.
do that? So this...
Queen d1. But you will take with the
I
pawn.
will
you
take
mean?
with the pawn, yeah. And for instance, I can go something like here.
And then you'll have some queen c6 also. Like I would prefer to have my bishop on b2 by this moment, but it's not. Yes, I mean dream in
No,
big.
you can.
Like
Why not?
this, yes.
You can have it.
Not sure then about move like queen e1, but okay. Yes, we'll have it. Strange position,
maybe we
yes.
have this even. What is this? Look at this. This is
I
very
understand.
nice.
I understand. I think the idea, yes. You
So if you
take, yes, with the
I
pawn,
take with the pawn
then queen c6.
and queen
I
c6.
got it. I got it.
And then take.
Exactly, beautiful. But I have king f2.
Yeah, you have king. You have king f2. You have even maybe bishop c3. But then I take another pawn, right? So I take
But there
this
is
one.
nothing else. Yes, I could do. So, but bishop d6.
And this is
Nothing is
so
clear.
I go here. I threaten
King e1.
King e1, and good luck catching.
Catch me if you can.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Can you? Not
Take
sure.
here.
I don't think you can.
Yes, I think. Yes, look,
Ah,
bishop c5.
c4 on the board. So
Yes,
Olga
so-
decided to play c4.
Which I think is like very logical decision, but maybe she also had an alternative, right? We were discussing for a long time. Yes, c4.
c4. So the thing is that I'm not sure that we want to play c3 because then we white has can take on d5 and take on c3, right?
But maybe now we want to play a5.
Maybe now we want to play a5.
Yes, which now will be more unpleasant. There is no c4 anymore
What do we do here?
with white, yes? We need to check first of all the lines with if we take. For example, we take with the pawn.
We take with the pawn.
You
So
take
first
with
of
the
all,
bishop.
this is not working, right?
Important to know.
Very important.
Yes, I missed it, but
Yes,
it worked.
Sometimes you just get lucky, right?
Yes.
So if we take, what is this? So it's almost like we helped white create a
This
passer,
weakness for us is.
but it can also be the other way around. So that we created weaknesses.
For sure, if we take the bishop, then queen
But
c4.
if we take queen c4,
a4 is
let's say
hanging.
we take.
Even with the pawn, I can take.
If you take with the pawn, let's say we play this.
Oh.
What is this?
I will take and
You have to take probably, right?
7, yes.
Because maybe you can even take here. I thought it's impossible, but you probably can, because the queen defends.
But even my initial idea was to exchange queens and play rook c7.
You wanted
Yes.
this, and rook c7.
And actually, good luck placing your bishop. Like, where do you go?
Where do
It's
you?
important not to play bishop a1, rook c2. You can take on d5.
Yes, because of check.
Rook c1, but you probably had bishop a5 or something like that.
But bishop a5, you don't really want to place
take
it there
them.
so much, right? Because we take here, you take here, and then even after a move like what, like this, or f5 first, or rook a2. Nothing major. But I don't wait. B takes. No, this is not right. So we have this move. It's much stronger. We don't take on c4.
Exactly, yes. Like now the knight is hanging and like asking questions, yes, where you move. And
Exactly.
we want to keep now 2 really strong bishops alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that black is
Maybe
happy here.
rook d7 and bishop c3. Can I play like that? I mean, I'm
You
afraid of
can
your
and you
bishops.
should.
I'm afraid of your bishops, no doubt.
Yeah, but wow, this is strong. I think you found a very strong way to play here.
Maybe something like that. Because otherwise it's really, really unpleasant. After f5, you know, fight against 2 bishops.
Okay, so what do we do here? So do we take? So we take with the pawn, yeah? We don't take with the knight. Or maybe we take with the knight.
It was also possible, but somehow then I feel that black has this chance even to take on a4.
Yeah,
Yes.
something like that.
When I had this knight on b2, it was kind of protecting both pawns. Can we just ignore it? Still, like play something else? Like we established c3 is not a big deal, right?
Yeah, but what do we do? How do we
But
ignore?
what's the move?
Do we have a move?
Yes, here. Because then f5, yes, maybe is
Yeah.
the
If
threat. And then I don't have... it's getting just a bit complicated. Like white needs to make the right decisions and with not so much time left, by the way, it's only 7 minutes
Yes,
against
7 minutes for
37
Divya.
minutes.
Okay, maybe we can come back to this game. Let's see what's going on with the Stavroula against Jiner.
Yes, the leader of the tournament. So many exchanges, yes, after.
Okay, so here we haven't visited this game
For a long time.
for a
yes,
while. So here we thought black would play b4 as an option, but Jiner decided to play rook g6 and knight c4. Also a very typical idea for black.
So she kicked out this queen.
And here sometimes black decides to take with the queen, sometimes with the pawn, depending on the situation. And here Zhu decided to open the b file and to start attacking this pawn on b2.
Knight d1 to protect b2 pawn.
Yes, that's especially after we have played a3, it's very difficult to protect this pawn otherwise, right?
Yes.
And now
She played e5.
that's the point, right? She wants, because the king is so weak in the center, we want to exchange. And in general, in Sicilian,
But can I ask you something? Was it possible to play d5? I mean, how crazy it was?
here,
Yeah, instead of e5, yes.
yeah, it's always on the table.
My idea is to play bishop a3, of course. Queen takes, yes. So maybe
And queen
first
takes
c3.
here, yeah, maybe.
And queen takes on d4,
Maybe
yes.
you have.
But okay, I feel it's not, probably it's not working because my king is also quite open. But just like we have this chance to
Okay,
try.
let's say we play e5.
Yeah, I need to
knight
first
d7,
move.
yeah. And now,
But it's like you commit this move and if you are worse.
Yeah, so the
after-
problem is that, for instance, even something like h4, h5, maybe I'm too optimistic.
I mean,
here.
white can could.
But you want to play this, yeah?
Also, yes, bishop c5. Yes, first.
But
Maybe
again,
bishop
even
c6.
bishop c5,
But now I
bishop
can take on
c6.
a3.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I'm so,
Wow,
I'm so
you are
impressed with
but this bishop on c3 actually is protecting
Yeah,
b2, which
the
is
bishop
important.
is rock solid there.
Yeah.
And now, so for instance,
I
if you
take?
have to take, then
My
this
black is-
comes, yeah,
My king is a little bit.
this
in
might
danger.
be unpleasant.
Even though I have knight f8 for now. Maybe now you even. Could you even take on a3? Now I wonder.
No, actually,
Because you
I
played
could.
bishop
Actually, I
c3,
could,
and
yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, now you could take even the bishop.
Here,
Yes, even before, yes.
with instead of h5, yeah,
Yes,
I
you
could
could
take
take.
because this is
Just one
check.
check,
yeah.
yes, it's not working. No. So it's like too optimistic. No, it doesn't work. But bishop c3 was like good enough to defend
So
everything. Yes. So e5.
E5 is another, especially when you don't have a knight that can contest the square on d5, then e5 becomes very natural for black here. And all of a sudden you see, and she wants to play d5, but without you having, white having the option of playing e5. And in general, in Sicilian, the endgame should be okay for black.
White
But that's
decided-
very general. I mean,
White decided to exchange queens at this moment, like. Yes.
and
what
the knights
she
come
wants to
back
bring, yes, one of the knight on d5.
to d5.
Definitely, or just kind of control the square, not to allow black to play d5.
And this is an attempt to exchange the bishop because this bishop is becoming a little bit awkward. After knight d5, Stavroula is playing very well positionally. So we exchanged the knight, one of the knights, and now white is preparing f4. It seems, right? So this is the position. Is f4 a move?
But you don't. You threaten f5.
I want to play f5.
I mean, I meant that you don't.
I don't want to take.
Yes,
yeah.
but you
To take, I don't want to, but f5 I definitely want to play.
can be. Even though f5 again, I move the king.
Yeah, but this one
Yes,
is
I know.
trapped.
You should just.
You know, this tournament, as we established, we need another book to write, trapping the rooks.
Yeah, but in fact, then yes, after f5, d5 will be very weak square. So perhaps I have to take.
You have to take, it seems. But if you have to
The
take,
interesting. No, it doesn't work yet.
we probably take with the rook. And we take here. What is this?
I would think about some.
This is tricky. Tricky.
Some bishop d4 moves to stop the rook
Bishop
from
d4, yeah.
coming to
from
g7.
g7.
And maybe keeping in mind, maybe I would like to exchange this knight. Not sure though. Looks like drawish again.
Chess.
It feels a little bit that we might have 5 draws today. Like yesterday, it was so clear from the beginning that we have a couple of games will be
Crazy
decisive.
games,
Yes,
yeah.
but today it seems like everyone plays.
Well, you
Rock
know,
solid.
every misstep is now very important, so they are very careful. But wait, we can have this first. And now f4.
What is the difference?
Well, we don't exchange the rooks. That's the
Take.
only difference. I don't know if we're so happy about it.
I'm not sure because
But we can take like that.
I'm not bishop d4.
Still bishop d. No, but
now I cannot.
Now rook d1.
I still can take on c3, but rook d6 can be unpleasant.
Yeah. So if you take, you want like this, yeah? This, you take, check. You
Take a
go
7,
back, I
yes.
take, and you laugh at me and you say, what
Yes.
do you want from me, yeah?
Exactly, something like that.
Yeah, this is draw.
Also
Ish.
pretty drawish, yes.
Okay. And if we still want to somehow squeeze, not clear how, yeah?
Yeah, but definitely a 4 is maybe the last try for white to get.
Oh, it's
something.
actually already on the board. So she did play a 4, e takes, rook
think she
takes,
took
and I
immediately.
think bishop d4. So she didn't even take on d4. She played bishop d4, takes, and bishop f4. This is our current position. Maybe we can see the board in full screen?
To be sure that
Yeah.
everything is.
It looks like that's what we currently have.
Yes, it seems like this bishop is on d4 and the game moves towards the lines we've established and can.
And black
Some
is actually,
finishes.
yeah, it's again equalish, but you know.
2 bishops, yes.
Yeah, as you said, 2 bishops are quite strong. And if white over pushes, it can backfire really fast. I
But
mean,
at the same time, do I have a possibility to play knight d5 and exchange the bishop?
yeah, but okay.
What
but
happens
even,
after?
yeah,
Maybe
for
this is not
instance-
good. Yes, maybe this d5 pawn will be weak. I just wonder.
Exactly, but and black has still it's black to move. It's also not so clear what black does here. Maybe rook c5 to start asking some questions.
And stop me from jumping to d5.
Yeah, rook
As
c5
well.
on the board.
Ah, it's on the board, yes.
She just played it. Yeah, so rook c5 was played. Yeah, yeah, rook c5 was played.
But even if you bring your rook on h5, I'm not that much afraid. I think maybe I'll play rook g2, rook d2. Can I?
I don't need you to be afraid. Just want to start.
Another plan would be maybe even to play rook g8, rook a8. I'm just trying to see like different opportunities for both sides. Like maybe this is like more active once rook moved from
Yeah,
last
but
rank.
for even let's say so you go
A5.
there, and now you want to start attacking from here.
Maybe. I mean, if knight b5, well, not now, but at a certain point, no?
Yeah. But what about this?
Now, rook a5 not
Rook
possible
a5
because it's
impossible
check.
because
yes.
check and taking
It's
the rook even
nice.
or whatever.
So first I have to take, but you'll take with the rook, I
I
guess.
take with the rook.
So, and then
I
you
see.
kind of you try to tell me that you exchange the right pieces.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Not sure if it's correct or not.
No,
yes.
but yeah, but my bishop is. I think it's better now than your knight, basically. And I can start pushing this pawn, and you know.
I mean, king d2, king s3. Even if you take on h2, I think I'll take on the5. But yes, c2 will be hanging.
Again,
right?
I'm happy to play that with the pawns on both sides, and mine
yes,
is
bishop will
running
be-
very very fast. So
Yeah, can be. Yes, I mean, just by trying to activate this rook, maybe it can be proved that rook is too far away, and we need this rook somewhere close to the h pawn. Yes,
Maybe.
so
yeah.
it's a good point.
But in general, I think that if we exchange those bishops, then it will be black who plays for a win.
Yeah. It feels sometimes like I'm playing against you, and you know you're a little bit better player. So
No.
I'm trying to kind of defend descending, and like I feel like seems like Alik understands descending a little bit better, you know. So
Nah, come on.
no, but it's funny, like, but it's challenge, always challenge. I'm trying my best. Yes.
But rook g1, as you said, yeah,
Rook
you said
g1.
that that's another idea to bring the rook here.
On d1 and ask different questions, like what about d pawn? I don't know. I have a feeling that this game will be. They will keep playing it for
They
some
will, yeah.
time, yes,
Yeah.
because still black
And
has
I
some
will not be
hopes.
surprised if black manages to squeeze a win here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
Because
will.
like maybe even from Stavroula body language, you can understand a little bit. Might be a little bit not happy about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
position. Yes?
It's very hard to see how white can win here, but it's very easy to imagine how black wins here. So yeah, definitely. I would even go and say that it's pretty much maybe even 50-50. So 50% black wins and 50 draw or something like that. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure about this decision of Stavroula to go for this ending, but maybe she didn't have
maybe,
anything
yeah.
better.
So
Like, I think this was a very important key moment in the game when she decided to swap the queens from the board.
yeah. So very interesting. Let's go to Anna's game against Elisabeth.
Elisabeth, yes, again, long time. Time actually flies.
Oh, and Anna
And
is on
something-
less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, we
So
should stay
we
here,
will probably
definitely.
stay
And
here.
maybe remember that
And
Divya
is also tricky.
So, what we discovered was, you remember she played H3 move
H3 was
instead of
played,
H4, and then Queen D5,
yeah.
95.
95 as we expected, but now after 95 the knights are exchanged, and the rook. If you want to exchange the rook, you just activate it and make your opponent want to exchange it.
Yes, so she played this move E5. Remember, I was thinking also about it, but I'm not
You
sure
want it, yes.
if it was. But yes, this bishop on C3 is annoying, and I see some tactics is here.
You somehow
Some A4, maybe
A4,
intermediate
nice.
move.
Nice intermediate move, and now, she,
Suddenly, 2 pawns are hanging.
yes, it looks like she managed to catch Elisabeth on tactics.
So rook D5, let's say protecting both rooks, but with 2 minutes, how many moves still she needs to
She
make?
played Bishop D2. Yeah,
Bishop D2,
I
how many
think
moves?
This is, wow, beautiful move.
Yeah,
She needs to make 13 more moves. That's a lot.
that's a lot. So first of all, if we have Queen C1 or we just move the Queen, yes? Like
Yeah,
if you
well,
do it-
Queen C1, I think it just loses.
Loses, yes.
Just loses
Just to show
because
it.
we lose this key pawn, and you don't manage to hold those. So this looks like the only move, but now probably she wants to play Bishop B4. Again, if you take,
Yes.
we take here, right, and it's game over, pretty much.
And if
And if you check,
maybe it's King H2,
exactly.
King H2 because Queen is hanging, and if Rook C1, there is Bishop D6. So we need to move the
And
Queen
if you
somewhere.
move the queen, where do you move the queen?
I think wherever. I know what
Wherever.
will happen. She will just probably
Well, just
exchange and take on
probably
F8
take
and
and
take on
take,
B7.
yeah.
So, but then maybe, okay, well, let's see till the end.
Maybe take even immediately.
Immediately on B7, yes. Threatening to play Queen B8, maybe.
Yes.
But now Queen A4.
Ah,
What? I mean, is it
You-
good for black?
no
Black or white?
respect.
No, because now Queen B8, Queen B4.
what are you doing?
So, no, but Bishop
No,
takes
just
and Queen
take and
B8.
Queen B8,
Yes, so
yes.
this is maybe the situation. Queen B8, Queen A5. Actually, where you go with the king? It's even with check.
Yeah,
yes?
you have to go there. We
come
take
back,
with
I
the
don't know.
check, and it is probably winnable. Yeah.
And then they will play 100 moves.
Yeah. Well, Anna already has.
Yes, actually, it's crazy if she will go again
has
to this
some-
Queen sending. We remember her game against Nana, yes?
Yes,
Dzagnidze,
against
yes,
Nana.
where she transferred the game against to the ending with 3 against 2 pawns on one side and won it.
But can we have? So Elisabeth is taking her time. Let's check ourselves. Do we have a better move for black here?
I have a feeling that E5 was a mistake, by the way, yes? My idea.
Yeah.
but
Well,
it-
but you did not suggest it in this spot.
at this spot, but like I had questions.
So Elisabeth did play Queen B6, and I think we should expect Bishop B4. Yes, Bishop B4 on the board. This position kind of plays itself. By the way, what happens here?
Yes, if we play Queen D7,
So this doesn't work, I think, because
C8, because we have
then we
H7.
just play H6. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, H6.
Yeah.
I meant.
So maybe there is no reason to panic. Although it feels that white should have something here. Ah, just take on h7, yeah?
Oh, rook d1. So this is a different type of
This is a different type of
queen
endgame.
sending. The funny thing is that after king h2, she can take on a4, but then black
Yeah,
will take on
this
white
is,
will take on g7. Yes,
this
after
is
queen
probably,
h8.
and I'm not sure we can even save this pawn on g7 anyway.
No, really?
Yeah, because if you
Then
play
it's very bad.
g6, then check on h8.
Instead
and
of taking on
yeah.
a4.
If you play this, then check and take this with check. So this is
it's
a
two
total
two
get,
pawns.
and then we keep checking everything and taking everything. So this is lost, probably. Yeah, and so what do you do here?
You are asking me? No. No, probably I would choose to play this queen sending with pawn down on e5 and try
So
my
check,
best to,
yeah? So
exchange-
check
to
here.
survive, yes, in this position.
And we have to go either, because this doesn't work, we just
take and rook
and
c8, yes.
rook c8.
So
yeah?
queen's exchange is not working, yes.
Wow. So yeah, not great. Tough luck for Elisabeth. Yeah. So e5, she blundered this very
I
important
think a4, yes,
intermediate
a4 intermediate
move.
move, but kudos to Anna for finding all these like
Absolutely,
small
yeah.
chances, yes, in
And
this
now
game.
that forced basically the queen away from the defense of the b7 square, and now this fork kind of makes it all forced. Again, bishop d2, very important first, and then bishop b4.
Yeah, and it's gonna be tough to defend this position against Anna, who knows very
Yeah.
well how to play these endings.
Queen
But
oh, she didn't check on d1. She played queen b7 in the middle. So she goes for this, and this is even
different
worse.
one.
I think
this
this is
losing.
worse.
Yes, maybe not 100 moves into the ending. Yes,
yeah.
it can finish faster because in this line she kind of loses 2 pawns.
Unless,
We miss
but
something,
the bar agrees
Also
with
jumps.
us. Yeah, it seems so.
And it seems like you have to. Do you need to exchange actually the rooks because we propose to do so, but perhaps you may.
I think with the rooks and with such a weak king, it's even worse.
Yeah, queen h8 is still a threat, right?
Rook c8 is a threat,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So, for instance, if you do nothing, and rook c8.
Oh my gosh, it's even worse. Yes.
Yeah, and you take and then check and pick up the queen.
Oh, yes. So even though Anna doesn't have much time, like it's 1 minute even or less.
She has,
She
two,
has-
2 minutes.
yes,
Yeah, 2 minutes. But she's actually thinking now.
Yes, and I mean she has time to think about
Because
it. Yes.
she actually can play this move also.
Oh,
We see a board.
yeah. I think
No,
it was
okay,
the
it was the-
previous game. Yes.
So she has this move also. And it's not so easy to decide to choose.
Which one is better? Yes.
Yeah, because this one looks very promising as well.
I mean, queen e7 is rook c8. Yes. It's
Yeah,
also-
let's
yes. Just I was
establish
trying
that.
to
We
protect
can
b7
establish
pawn.
that. So black can probably play this, but then we take and then check, right? Take here, this, and now queen b8. So you can get this this endgame.
Is it on before or?
She played queen b4.
I mean I don't know. I had feeling that queen h7 is like, but queen b4 is also
Before,
tempting.
yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it's even better. Yeah.
Maybe we didn't see something after queen h7. Maybe there was something else. Or perhaps this ending was
Yeah.
also
It's-
waiting. Who knows? I mean, it's.
Interesting. Okay, so
Queen b4 is on
queen
the board.
b4 is
and
on the board, and the computer seems to approve. improve it. And really, why not?
Yes, what to play now? Like if king g8,
Yeah, if king g8, then
you just kind
let's
of
go back. If
it's
king g8, then we
you are
just
losing.
take.
Rook c8 is the threat, so rook
Check,
d1
we
or
take. And we go up.
queen e4 is not
And
possible
queen
because
a4
it's
because
checkmate.
checkmate is threatened. So for this reason, we don't want to go to g8. We want to either go to e8 or
Where?
keep the king on the fate. But in any case, it's so Anna has all the chances to strike back, I think. Let's jump back to
Divya?
Divya. We
Because she
promised.
had not so much time left. Yes.
Oh, and she look at this. Oh, okay, so what happened here? So
c4.
c4
she
and
took, I think, no?
she eventually took
Queen
on d5
d5 first,
twice,
twice
took on
took on-
c4, and played queen b4.
So writing the bishop on c4 and queen b8, maybe perhaps in some
And c4, I
variations.
like it. Because if queen b8 immediately, what would happen? Let's see. Bishop.
No, I think this
we
is
cannot
bishop
play
before,
bishop
yes.
before.
So
So
she
we
had
have to
to-
go back. And then if you take, it's a bit dangerous, yes, it seems, but you cannot take.
I mean, you could,
A5 is hanging, so you cannot take.
no, correct.
Okay. So that's the reason.
Reputation,
So she
so
played
c4 first.
c4, queen b7, take, and bishop c3. Important move, not to allow f5, not to allow the bishop to get out.
Yes.
But the bishop will eventually still get out, right? And we have this interesting position where black has two bishops.
Again, and it feels like white has for the moment extra pawn, right, on c4. It's like pass pawn.
Yes,
but you know, sometimes even with pawn down.
Yeah, those endgames are very tricky because the
Yes.
bishops are so strong here, you know, and if they go, one goes on c5, the other you start attacking those pawns, and e3 is a bit weak.
Can get very unpleasant.
Can
yes.
get very unpleasant for white, yeah, definitely.
So in two games we have two bishops, right? In this game and the
with
second
the
game.
Jiner, we can go
Jiner
back,
as well.
but let's jump for a second to Mariya's against Nana.
No queens on the board.
No queens on the
They
board.
managed to-
B4, as you said, was played at some point here. E5, as you said, was played. So you predicted pretty much everything
But
here.
okay, the different maybe consequences of the moves.
And the white manages to get active. So the point is that if I play A5, there is...
Maybe.
no. Rook d5 will probably just go somewhere. Yeah?
But then rook b5?
Rook b5, a4.
Yes, I
We
mean,
don't
how
ma-
dangerous it is.
Oh,
It
it's,
is.
I think it's
very
extremely
yes.
dangerous. Yeah?
You don't have time even for rook a5, you're losing, yes. Of course.
Yeah.
No.
With this bishop keeping the pawn, I would be extremely scared to do that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So is a5 a move?
Now for white, yes, a5. No, it's very
For-
principle. So
it's-
for
yeah.
example, I take, what if I take?
If you take, I take.
And then I play like rook b7, just stopping this pawn. Like how bad it is. I understand this pawn is quite,
I'm
but
not saying
where is
it's
it
bad.
going?
I'm not saying it's bad,
Yes.
but I think
You defend it this way.
I don't think white can ever win this. And if anybody, maybe black doesn't win this either. At least we can pretend.
What if I have some ideas with the 4, maybe even? No? Where you go with the bishop? I just want to check. Yes, this is. I think it's correct.
You
Actually,
wanted me
because
there,
I wanted.
yeah.
If
You
you go to
wanted me
g7, I will start to give it checks. You know, jumping with my knight. But even here, I have knight d6. Let's say after bishop a1, I have knight d6, threatening 2 pawns. But yeah, I mean, okay, it's not like I really want to.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to take it. Yes, because you will be
Far.
too far. But I have to say it's too difficult for me.
But maybe even here, 95.
Yeah, and at least
If you have b2, like what is your threat?
b2 to move the rook.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
And
here,
I will do it anyway.
Rook g1, yes.
Or rook g1 is better. Yeah. Yeah, it's much better.
But rook g1, 91.
Okay.
Yes,
even
okay.
This,
yes, you're right about rook c1.
So anyway, that's tricky. And I think I'm pretty sure that this is what Mariya is thinking about, and she has 10 minutes to think and not 11 moves to make. Let's jump to our leader, maybe.
And then again, we'll make a circle.
Look at this. Look at this. So she pushed. But white managed
to exchange one of the bishops. Yes.
Yeah, and this pawn. So what is this? Maybe it's actually. So Stavroula played it very well. She plays the rook on d1.
And f5 is on the board.
And f5 is played now.
Yes, she's like.
So, but how did you manage to push the pawn so fast and so far? Oh, just like that. 3 moves and the pawn is there. See?
But while she was pushing the pawn,
the king in the center is extremely important. Yeah.
Yes,
so.
white managed to bring the king in the center and even exchange the bishops
and then
after
she
creating
forced,
threats.
exactly.
Yes.
She forced, and now with the king on f4, it's interesting.
Where you will put your king? Yes.
To decide whether it's a weakness or a strength. Maybe rook d4 here. Is it a move?
Yeah, I think so. I like this move actually, because you want to. If I take on e4.
Yeah, if you take on e4, I'm very happy. Yeah?
Yes, you take with the knight, threatening to take on
here.
d6.
This goes somewhere attacking those, and like you say in Greece, yeah.
Yes, and we will see. Yes. No, but it's like it seems like this game is like pretty simple right now. It's really hard to make a mistake for both sides. Let's jump to Anna. Anna with Elisabeth, because she didn't have much time.
If Drew doesn't win, then Anna has all the reasons to hope to rejoin the lead, so to speak, right?
Exactly.
What
few
happens
moves
here?
were played. Let's see. Remember, she played queen before, and as you said, king e8.
So she look at this. This is so impressive, actually.
She didn't take on b7, you mean?
Yeah. So she says that for her, it's much more important to keep the rooks than to take the pawn.
And she repeated the position first of all,
position.
just to get closer to the time control, and then she played rook c7.
And she's claiming that I can take the pawn anytime I want. But this is wow. So that's a very, very ambitious plan, because she has so little time also,
and she's still
and having the rooks, you know, it's a disbalance, right? So it's much more dangerous for you as well.
Yeah. So. It reminds me her game against Nana, where she also had these chances, right, to keep attacking the king, and she proved that the king is weaker compared to her king. So she tries to win this game quickly. If it's not possible, then they will move to the queen.
Maybe she wants to find a way to move to pawn endgame. Yeah?
Yes, it's like she could in the previous game. Yes.
But that's extremely impressive. So rook c7, I love it.
What about time? So
45
she made her last move with 15 seconds, yes, on her clock. Impressive, I agree.
Impressive is an understatement. So rook, queen c8 is a threat.
Exactly, and then queen b7, keeping all the chances and, willing to take all pawns on the queen side and keep the rooks on the board and keep the checkmate threat. So it's very, very unpleasant.
Mucho respeto.
Let's see what Elisabeth will do, but I mean, it's really hard to give. She will definitely play until the end of the time control, right? Normally, this is what you do, even if position doesn't look good, but you need to.
You simply don't have you don't have time to resign, even if you want to. But it's not a resignable position anyway.
Yes.
So
Can black do something like some even e4 moves? I don't see. Yes, so rook d2. Yes,
yeah, rook
for example.
d2, right? The point being that rook d1 is impossible. So the square on g4 is fantastic for the queen, right? I mean, it's.
I have a feeling I can just take on b7. And like, what do you want? Yes, so I keep same. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't miss. I missed completely this
maybe
queen
it
f2.
still works.
Yes.
But I'm not sure that's what she
I
plans.
mean, rook b8 maybe is a threat, but maybe not.
So queen c8 even maybe a threat, yeah? And then queen c6, queen c5, queen e7. I don't know. And Elisabeth did play rook d2. So
And
we will
probably it's
find
her only way,
we
yes.
will
And especially
find
when
a
your
way.
opponent doesn't have time, this is the only move you can
But maybe even this, yeah?
go back and queen
Go
b7.
back, we take. Oh, maybe you go back with the rook, yeah?
I mean, first we check
You
the
meant
queen.
to go with the rook?
She goes, yes, with queen, I think.
Queen c8.
Queen c8.
And the point is that now if we take, you have a check, but this is a very different story, right?
I think you just...
Is it where's the checkmate?
Yes, I think rook c8 check,
Rook
and,
c8
queen,
check.
and queen c6, as you said. Here, queen c7 is not working. I think
Where's the
rook
mate?
d7.
I know it works.
And queen e5, yes.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Queen e5 check. Impressive,
Okay,
though, from Anna to
extreme,
calculate all this.
extremely
Yes.
impressive. I mean,
that's
I'm
good.
really heads off.
So what if rook d8 is not working? then
Queen d8 is
queen-
just, I
yes.
think, just
the
game
same,
over.
yes.
How do you even defend here?
Yes, against rook c8.
Beautiful.
I mean, this
Wow.
king in the center is like placed not well, yes. So,
So
rook
what a
d8.
fighter Anna is, huh? Well, it's not to jinx, right? I mean, it's too early to say anything. We're not in the business of jinxing people here. But it does look like Elisabeth is in a big trouble here.
For some time, though, but
She does have
But now it's,
time.
like, really,
Queen
really hard.
d8,
So
yeah, she
queen
plays
d8.
queen d8.
but really after like queen b7, like maybe rook d7, but then you go into the ending, right?
Then the pawn
Then,
again.
I mean, maybe there's even better, something like queen c6, maybe is even
You can
better.
even play
no,
queen
no,
b5 first. Oh, so
queen
no,
c7,
this
we are
you
missing
don't.
queen c7, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I mean, if you go to this
just
pawn
take.
ending, it means you have a bad luck. Queen b7.
Yeah, this is easily winning.
Is it winning? Yes, sure.
Yeah, we'll just bring the king.
Yes, king of 1. Just let's
Oh,
show.
it needs to be
Yes, that's what I
before
mean. Before, yes. So king c6.
and e4.
So instead of king
So
c6, maybe
you
e4
want
myself.
to play e4 yourself here.
Poor Anna, maybe she needs to calculate now this ending. No, Elisabeth
King
needs
here.
to play
No,
rook
king
d7
here.
quickly.
We're not
it's
in
not
time.
easy,
Yeah, we're
it's-
not in time.
it's-
So this is
This is
not
what I
good.
mean. This is what I
is
mean.
not
I'm not
good.
sure. I'm not sure it's winning.
No, it should be. Come on,
No,
it
it's,
should be winning.
I cannot believe it. No, I just wonder what I'm trying to say. It's not clear.
No, but
Yes,
okay.
it-
Let's try to calculate. All right. First of all, and that's a problem. So first of all, she might be tempted to
Just to go for
go for this one, and it might be
Just
the
the game
reasonable
over,
way to
yes.
go.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
I will,
let's calculate because it must be winning.
is it possible that two pawn endings are not
Two in
winning?
a row. Yeah.
Yes, this is funny.
So we just, I think we just take and run with the king. That's the simplest, no?
Yeah, but then I play
And
king
I go
c6,
here, I go here.
king c5.
I go here.
No, you're not on time. King b4. Ah, yes, she
Ah,
just
again.
resigned.
She just
right?
resigned, yeah? Ah, okay. Made it easier for Anna.
I would still try this round d7.
Okay,
Yeah.
so great rebound for Anna Muzychuk. She managed to play a beautiful game after yesterday's loss.
Yeah, I mean, she strikes back in this round, but I mean, it wasn't easy at all. She was surprised by Elisabeth in the beginning of the round. She spent lots of time thinking about every move in the opening, and still managed to keep some energy for the moment when you really needed to find the way.
Yeah.
To the victory. I mean, very impressive play, and again, she proved once again why she is for so many years such a strong player, right? I mean, that consolidated the right moment, you know, tried to fight back, and something what we discussed with you, like it was her only chance to fight for victory in this tournament,
Yeah.
to win today with white pieces against the player who is a bit struggling in the tournament. But let's run to Divya. Probably
Divya.
we are
Divya. Okay, so
have to do it because she didn't have that
Divya,
much time.
she played a5. I'm not entirely sure about this move because it gives black. So what happens if we
Bishop
just-
b6.
Yeah, but now you're a little bit tied up to defending all your weaknesses. So how do you keep? And then I think that's what they played. Yeah, bishop b4, bishop b6 on the board, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
You are trying to say that I don't have that many moves.
At all. That's an understatement.
It's a good point.
And now, so let's say maybe h4 is a move which I would like to make sure that when and if my bishop gets to f1, it would be game over.
Yeah, h4 is like very solid, very serious move. Like, good luck.
The only problem I have with h4, which I am not sure, is that bishop d8, maybe I don't want to allow you to place your bishop from here because you restrict my king. So,
So maybe
I would
first,
need-
like king.
yeah, but if I...
Because
if
you know, at the moment you
do
play
I have
yourself
time for it?
h4, for example, g3. Yes, you have move g3 maybe.
Exactly. So I'm not sure this needs to be checked, whether white even wants to play g3 or maybe not, because then the bishop. That's the problem with when you're playing against two bishops. There is no good way to place your pawns.
And your pieces as well, because
Yeah.
this knight is restricted, cannot really go to a4. And like if you go to d1, what is your next move? Again,
Unfortunately, I think Divya is in trouble.
just very unpleasant. So what's black plan? Like how do you proceed? Like king e7, king d6, and
Yeah, I like to play king e7 and force you to make a move.
yes, actually, because
You were trying to get out of making a
Yes.
move. I know what's your plan, but no, please make a move. That's the
yes,
problem.
it's just I cannot even cannot say pass. Yes, so
Yeah.
like if let's just show it, king d1, for example. If I try to bring my king
If
also,
king d1, then exact. So then we will play h4. King e7. Olga does play king a7.
king c2.
Okay, now if king c2. Now let's think. So first of all, how about something like f5, e5 at some point? So for instance, let's say we play this move.
And if I play like king b3, king bishop,
King b3, bishop e1 for
bishop
now.
e1.
So maybe you can try and improve now your knight, right? Because you took care of this square. Maybe now you can improve somewhere to try to put it to
Yes.
get it here.
I also have some moves like bishop c5, bishop b4. I don't know how much I want to play.
Bishop c5, bishop b4. I will
Yes.
not exchange with you.
Yeah, bishop f2. Yes, you'll play.
Yes.
But I mean, bishop d2. It's good that.
It's an improvement for
yes,
you.
I
That's
think it's
definitely
an improvement. Yes, then my king at least can go to c5 even.
But let's consider for a second if I play this.
Okay, knight d1.
Knight d1 is good. Knight d1 is
I
good.
have this move like
I will lose now. I have a feeling that I'm going to lose now.
like king b4 or what?
Okay,
I know it's not that bad. So I should take on d5 or what?
Maybe.
And f4, like no threat, yes?
And something like that. Yeah, I think I ruined my position very much here, but let's think. Maybe.
So my plan was king d1, king.
Can we
Bring
go
the
to
king to
full
help
screen,
my-
because I think we have some
Differences.
refresh to make to the live board.
Yes, I see the pawn is still on h5 at least in this game.
The pawn is on h5, it probably rightly so. But they reached the 40th move,
Which is important, yes.
which is important, and also.
Now it's an interesting moment. Olga Badelka has made her move, and I think Divya just wanted to go to the players' room and maybe have some short rest. But once your opponent made the move, you come back to the board.
But
You don't want to miss any
But to
time.
tell you the truth, I'm not sure. I'm not very happy with Olga's decision. Not because the move is bad,
But
because of
why?
the timing.
Because she made
because
it quickly.
she made it on the 40th move.
Is it move 40?
It was move 40, and she makes a very, very, very committal decision to play e5. Maybe it's good, but I would love to have the extra time to think about it. So I would shuffle if there was a possibility to wait one more move before you do that. I would definitely try to postpone this decision. Okay, let's go to the game between Nana and Mariya, because they are still not in time. They're still in time trouble.
And actually, look what happened. Yes, so Black managed to create this. Is it the whole line we discussed?
It's
very similar, yes,
Yeah,
to-
a5. Look at this. Look at this. e4, rook a2, rook d2, forcing.
Wow, bishop d4 also.
That's important to put.
Yes.
This is very important to place the bishop. If we are able to place the bishop on d4, this is very good for us.
So she's defending now pawn on b5, combining some threats like maybe even g5 at certain point with b4.
Yeah. And as you can see, computer is still
Still believes it's a draw. Yeah.
not impressed at all, but
It's still
definitely
sharp.
easier to play with black than with white.
So what white should do h4? No?
H4 is a-
I mean,
yeah,
I think we
H4
would
is a
like
good
to
move.
exchange pawns if black continues with h6, g5, but maybe
And not, I think, I played, she played
g4.
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 G4 also is very interesting. I'm not sure good, but it's interesting.
So rook h2 would take on b5. This is clear.
I think she wants to create some ideas eventually
with checkmate.
checkmates.
This is how maybe you exchange this bishop for the knight, huh? And then this rook ending should be like drawish.
Yeah, but again, you need to be careful not to lose everything in the process. And what happens if we play bishop e5 here? Knight d3.
Knight d3
is
now
very
it
important.
works, yes. But okay, rook b1 you still have, but
What did Mariya do?
it's still quite
She
sharp.
just played
yes.
before, yeah.
She played before. Okay,
much
if
easier
you
to play
have
with black here.
pass pawns, you just
You just
need
push
to
them.
you just need to push them. Yes. So imagine move like knight d5. Let's go for the concrete line. Knight d5, b3, g5.
G5.
What do you do? Rook b1. Oh, maybe yes, rook b1.
Rook b1. Yeah. Nana played knight d3. But knight d3, there is an issue with it, I think. Look at this. She played knight d3.
Yeah, the issue is that your king is only one also, right? So you don't even threaten to take on b4.
Yeah,
But
we have this check, which is
there is a check, a king goes wherever.
No.
No?
Only here.
Only here.
Because here we lose like
Yes,
that.
the knight. Yes, you're right, yes.
So not really wherever.
Good point. So rook h2 maybe?
Yeah, rook h2, this works.
No. Rook b2, check on b8.
Check on b8.
Yes.
That's what I
Even
mean.
works for who?
It works for white.
Yes, nice. Rook knight c6, yes.
So
It's a very nice trick actually how to get rid of the pin.
Yeah.
Yes, so you have to put the piece where it can be protected by the other piece. Wow. Nice.
So, but I would still give the check on c3, and I think, yeah, Mariya did that. King f1 is automatic here.
And then
And
what? Rook
what
b1,
about,
yes.
so I'm not sure.
But
I'm
what
not sure,
else?
because if we play b3, maybe just rook b1, but not b3, yeah?
So first maybe king get rid of the king.
King g7, yeah? Or maybe h5?
Oh. It's
No,
white to
okay,
play.
king g7 first, yeah?
Difficult.
Not so easy. But then e5. White must have start creating counterplay.
With the idea e6, yes?
Yes.
E6 is 7.
667, and what happened there? Yeah, I think that's exactly what they did. They rook b1 check, king e2. Now Mariya needs to decide what she wants to do here. Maybe h5. Because king g7,
needs-
e5
yeah.
is really unpleasant, right?
Yes, king needs some spaces
But
at the same
if we
time.
manage
yes.
to create another passer, might be unpleasant for black, for white, sorry.
I mean, black can always play like rook h1 and take
Exactly,
the other pawn,
exactly.
yes, but
But we want to have the pawn on h3 when we do that, right?
very smart. It's very,
Yeah.
very smart. And actually, can white do something about it? It's a
I'm
good
not sure.
question. Like
Well,
h3?
according to the bar, probably the computer, it's holdable, right? But I wouldn't want to play this with white at all. But how do we do that? So maybe still try to create a counterplay as fast as we can. Right? F4, F5, E6.
Just to create another pass pawn, yes.
Or maybe start with F4, not E5, not to allow black to get the king. And what did Mariya do? She
made a
played B3, it seems.
b3?
That B3 is very
Somehow we are
committal.
missing with you the idea that black can simply keep pushing, which is...
No, we didn't miss the idea. I
Yes.
didn't want to do that because I feel that the pawn is much more vulnerable here, and the bishop is not protected. So for instance, but maybe this is just crazy talk. How do we?
I mean, she wants to do something concrete, like b2 and like rook h1.
No.
This is her threat.
Okay.
Like if you do nothing, I will just push my pawn until it reaches. So the
Okay,
question
but
is
what about this?
b2?
This?
Yeah, I got it. So I have to move the bishop. Yes, so bishop b5.
5? This?
So rook h1.
Okay, I'm so happy.
Yes, now you took it.
Yeah,
And
still
it's-
not so pleasant, but
No, I just
It
was
was
thinking,
much-
can I win the pawn like rook f2?
it was much more unpleasant, I think, before.
And then I
maybe
take-
no, maybe I just lost. Yeah?
Rook b3, bishop b2, rook f3. And this one, bishop b4 is not working. Yes, actually, I thought about this move, but in my mind. So maybe I had to play bishop f6. You see how crazy
tricky,
it is. Yes.
tricky.
Yes,
Let's see. So here you play bishop f6.
f6, yes. That's.
But
Then you have a 4 or what? G5. Oh. No, but then your knight is far away, yes?
yes, it is. I admit.
Okay, bishop b5.
Bishop.
Actually, yes, bishop b5, maybe.
E5,
Okay, then
and
we
then
have
we
go
go
to the same
back.
line. I'm just thinking that maybe this pawn will be a little bit vulnerable later.
It will. But what to do?
Exactly. And rook h1, you go.
Life is unfair. Yeah, I don't know. I
Rook
mean,
h1 and
again, this is move 40. If you are not obliged to play that, I would pawn because if you
It was move 40,
miscalculate,
yes,
if
it
you
was-
miscalculate a little bit, then you're all of a sudden you just missed the win.
Like that, yes.
Okay, let's go to Stavroula against Zhu. Nothing much happening
Yes,
here.
after F5, we checked the
So
game
after
somewhere
F5 and Rook D4 was played, right? And White just kept tension until Black took. So
Oh,
what
with check,
is-
yes. So now, actually, after you move the king, D6 will be hanging.
Yeah,
Let's
king
say
goes
so
to E3, which is
E3, for
important,
example.
not to get our king cut off.
So what, D5? I think yes, you
D5
have
is
to play.
probably one of the... And both players, went to refresh.
And just let's have a look, like in this moment, like knight G3, or what do we play?
Yeah, like
Let's continue for a while and also have the same, do the same.
We love.
Ah.
Yes, maybe
I
move
like
the
it,
knight
yes,
to here
to
or to
D4.
F4. And if Black, actually, if we manage to force Black to put all the pawns on the light squares,
I start
we are
liking
happy,
White's
yeah?
position.
Yeah, we're happy.
It feels like the darkest times are are behind already.
Definitely,
Yes.
definitely.
Now it's clear that Stavroula could be in some kind of sort of a trouble, especially when her opponent gets this pair of bishops in the ending. But she defended well, and it seems like now it's fine for her, the position. So now that the players also, most of them decide to get some rest, we also will go for a short break. And we will come very, very soon, so don't go anywhere. We will continue watching the games of round 8.
In a land bathed in light, two unstoppable journeys set sail for greatness. The road wasn't easy, demanding sacrifice, grit and unwavering commitment. But with courage and dedication, we rose to the top, with victory standing tall as our guiding lighthouse, illuminating the path ahead. We are Freedom 24. Born in Cyprus, we conquered Europe.
I'm back chess friends. We are still watching the round 8 of the Women's Grand Prix tournament. Very exciting, actually, round. And the ending, I'm sure, will be the same exciting because all the games are still, everyone has chances to make a mistake. Something can still go wrong. And even our analysis can go wrong as well because we were, which is almost impossible, right? But we were checking some lines. And remember, I was trying to put this bishop in your variation either on e5 or f6. And we finally found the right square for that bishop in the line which we were checking before.
Yes,
So we analyzed it a little bit during the break. After knight f4, there is bishop d4 move. So it turned out to be the best move. And if king d3, then it's rook d1 and b1. And if king c2, important check, rook c1. And then we promote the pawn. And it's not knight.
Even,
it's a rook.
and it's not even an exchange. We even end up winning everything.
The whole rook, yes. So probably this was the line because we were checking the concrete line if this knight starts attacking the pawn, and it seems like yes, black has an idea, and perhaps because of that, white played move king e3. Maybe even stopping this bishop to play on d4. And what will happen if black plays b2? I wonder.
If black plays b2.
With the similar ideas. Yes, of course, I don't want to play rook e1, knight will take, but...
But you do want to move
now I want
the rook,
to move the rook
anyway.
You're right, because
anywhere,
now it's
right?
different story. After knight b2, I can come back. Yes, rook b1.
Yes, yes.
This is the main idea.
That's the main idea, and we need to find a way for white to try to, if we can. So maybe we need to.
Nice
the rook
idea.
Here. Yes?
Okay, this is really cool move. Yes, because if you now let's show it. Like if you move the rook somewhere,
if you move, then we can take, and you go back, and then the knight.
It's important that bishop d4 doesn't exist at the end of this line.
It's very important.
Yes,
maybe that's the reason why Nana played king e3. By the way.
Yes, very smart idea. Yes, I mean, but you need to find. I mean, it's not easy at all. Yes, to see this line with rook b7 from far. Yeah, because it seems like pawn is running so fast, and good luck stopping it. Yes, so once again, b2. What else? Rook b7, and now black needs to find a move, yes?
Yeah, so if rook b6, but what happens if we, for
b6.
instance, wait a little bit?
Like, is it like Tsuksma you're trying to get?
I'm not sure. Maybe we have...
Yes, time to play like
maybe
h4.
g5, yeah, to prevent all those...
Wow.
Interesting.
It can be really like very, very...
There is this move. But the problem is that...
that rook is hanging.
The rook is hanging. But wait.
Now the rook and the knight.
The rook is now...
Both pieces are hanging.
So maybe it doesn't work. Now we can... No, we don't have this.
Yeah. Let's come back and see a couple of moves before.
So rook d. So this rook b6, rook d1, maybe even immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, rook d1. So you found a very, very interesting idea. Yes, and how to defend against it. Yes. So b1 is the threat.
Maybe we can just.
Maybe rook b2. Is it? Can we hold it?
Yeah, so rook b2 we get into this, but we can
That's a problem, yes.
Yeah, but without playing rook b6, we can, for instance, just let's say wait here. You go, we take.
You go back.
We go knight a4. You take, and we can claim that this is drawable.
Really?
We can claim.
Yes, we can try. But at least it's an achievement for black. I mean, if black at the end of the line can...
Yeah, that might be. Because if we place the king here and the knight on d5, how do you break through?
You think it's like a fortress, kind of, yes?
Magnus doesn't believe
Yes, I
it,
just
right?
wanted to say. Although, yeah, I mean, some positions can be quite throwish.
But I'm not Magnus. I can.
Me too. I can still
I'm
believe.
allowed to believe it. In fairy tales, yeah. So b2 is a move that it's again you force yourself into something that you need to be very sure, right?
Yes, so after king is
you
3.
commit to this.
Okay, now for sure Mariya will spend lots of time and try to figure out like what is the best move here. Maybe she can still play something like g5. No, this is like too much. Yes.
And I think, wait, I think it's some board we have.
A development.
Do we have some developments?
Let's see.
Let's see, Stavroula against
Against the Jiner.
Jiner.
Yes.
Yes, you see they are setting the pieces up.
Yes, so it seems
and
like the
it
game
seems
finished
like
in
the
the draw.
game finished in a draw. Yeah, and eventually, so this is how it happens. Just a perpetual attack, and the king cannot leave the pawn on c4.
Unprotected, and actually this is what we predicted.
Yeah.
When we were leaving this board for the last time, we discussed with you that draw is like the most...
Very George, a very well played game by both players, really, and this is good news for Anna.
Exactly, so Jiner now, she didn't win the game, so it means she's not in the sole lead anymore. They share the lead together with Anna Muzychuk before the last round, which makes this event even more exciting. And I wonder now whom they play against in the last round. We'll have a look and check it for you.
And so they
pairings,
they are 1 point ahead of everybody, right? Nobody
Yes.
can be even closer than 1 point.
Now actually that's the case. Like, but if Mariya wins this game against Dzagnidze,
She
will
she
have
will
+2.
she will have +2.
Half a point
Yeah, it's interesting.
less. Yes, so Mariya needs to do her best today in order to try at least to catch up with the leaders. And I wonder if our team has pairings of round 9. It would be nice to check it at any moment, if it's possible
If you, yeah.
today, because it's interesting what will happen in the last round.
And now Divya against Olga. So what happened? So Olga played e5, you remember, right? And after e5, Divya played king b3, fe5, king e5, and the knight. Divya is doing what you did to me, pretty much, right? So
Exactly, she brought the
she
king
brought the
all the
king
way
to b3, and then she tries to improve the
knight's
knight.
position. Exactly, yes. And
And I remember I didn't like what you did to me, and probably Olga doesn't like it
either. The only difference is we were checking this position with pawns still on the board. Yes,
Yeah.
f4 and e6 were still there, while they exchanged a couple of pawns here, and perhaps maybe it's fine for black also. But yeah, now this knight can go to f4. So. Even black should be like a little bit careful, yes? Like
yeah,
both
but black,
sides.
both sides it's a good idea in general to be careful.
Yes.
So black actually, so now without the double pawns, black wants to, and
but
Divya did
G5
play king e2,
yes.
knight e2, yeah.
Yeah, because g5 I have bishop d8. I mean, have you checked everything?
Of course not.
Like,
I didn't even see that. So.
Yeah, so like, I mean, bishop h4, g3.
Oh, come on.
Just for fun.
You know what? If
Yes.
you're like that, let's keep playing.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
No, but what?
It doesn't
what?
work. You just
Yeah,
take.
sure. I take with the pawn. Yes,
With
it's
the pawn,
important.
very important,
because
and you-
then you
you
have.
Okay,
g4 was nice try. Yes, to trick me back. Yes, no, this was funny. No, just it looks beautiful. Of
Yeah,
course, you don't play
definitely.
bishop h4, but it would be nice to trap this bishop. Yes. So, what do you play?
F4.
g4. F4.
Yeah.
Brave, especially that you have two bishops. You
I'm
feel like
extremely
you're.
brave, but what
I can
if you
just
just
take, yes.
take?
No, and yes, a5 is still protected. Everything
But
is.
even this. So I gave up a pawn.
You know, I scare you so much, but maybe even you could keep this pawn on g5, you know, because a5 will be always.
But I believed you.
Yes, but just in case, you know, that
So-
you had this option.
I shouldn't believe you? That's what
Yes,
you're
maybe
saying?
well, like this, and just to understand, like if I take on g5, bishop a5, and like good luck understanding who is faster. Or
Yeah, actually,
It's
you're
still unclear.
absolutely right. I think this is unpleasant because it's an outside runner, which is always unpleasant, right?
Yes, exactly. Like
But-
these pawns are not moving that fast. Yes, I mean where they go. Like you still need time to maybe take h5 pawn. Yeah, I mean it's concrete.
No, you cannot.
Knight,
I don't
knight
think
f4,
you can
bishop
even-
b8. Yes,
yeah.
I will always defend like that.
Can maybe try to get
Both.
this one.
But you should be careful not to miss this knight. And, no, I mean, like some bishop b1, bishop b8, something funny. No, but you know what I'm trying to make? Like, for
To catch
example,
me.
yes, like something like king f5, for example, you take, and then I play bishop b1. Maybe it's too optimistic, yes?
Maybe.
And then I try. Somehow this knight is, but
It's
probably
almost
you
checkmate.
but you have, I think, knight f6.
A knight f6, or even maybe bishop f6 and
Maybe even
knight
bishop,
f4
yeah.
eventually, something
No,
like
I'm
that.
too optimistic. Yes, I was just kind of
It
trying
looks
to.
like. But
to do
you're
it.
trying
but
to
at the
save.
same time, I can do like now a5, a4, yes, and.
So you're saying what? Oh, but look, Olga played. She played first. Bishop e8.
Bishop a8, yes. Maybe you don't need all these
And
troubles.
she
let's
wants
say.
to maybe put some pressure first here. And basically, she is allowing you to make a move.
Yes, because after what, I mean, I like this idea because if bishop leaves, b6 square, you may have maybe sometimes options to push the king forward, if not immediately, but maybe later.
Yeah. And it makes a lot of sense, actually. The bishop was doing nothing on c6. It was getting in the way of knight d4 all the time. So to place the bishop on f7 is a good idea.
And also it's against knight f4 move.
And c5 you don't want to play almost ever, I think, because
You close this bishop also.
you close your own bishop, and what's even more dangerous, you open black's light square bishop. So
It's a
we'll
good
not even,
point.
yeah, we'll not even, we don't even have to calculate anything concrete, unless white has something concrete. But I don't think white has something concrete, because even after knight d5, you have one check, and then king d5, king d5.
But
something.
now actually
or-
I have c6. Just
you have c6. You see, I just. So you still need to make some precise moves. Yeah. So okay, I go here.
yes, king c6. I think I'll.
And bishop f7 will come, dominating the
ideas,
knight,
yes.
and then even g5. Or
Yeah, g5
this
will
is-
be unpleasant.
This is very bad. So you
and you
normally
close your bishop on b6 like that.
you
yes,
normally
don't
don't
do
even
this.
consider that unless there is something very concrete. But it's not the case, obviously. So
Well, can we jump quickly to Maria's game
Yes,
just to
let's.
have a look because just
Maria.
to see what's going on. So g5, yes. Remember I
G5,
mentioned this move,
yeah.
okay, as well as the others. It's still difficult to make a decision, but the idea is yes that you try to stop this pawn h2 from moving to h4. Also,
And you remember we
Yeah.
saw that if we get an endgame with an exchange, and the rook
Exactly.
versus knight, that will be important because
Useful, yes.
now we catch the pawn on h2.
I think she calculated very far and understand that b2 move perhaps will not be the best here, that white has this option to sacrifice in exchange. Now that Nana is thinking, can we have a chance and check the interview with Sanna Muzychuk, one of the leaders of the tournament? I'm really curious to hear what she said about her game and the situation after losing the game. So let's go and check her interview.
And I'm joined by Anna Muzychuk, who has just defeated her good friend Elisabeth Paehtz in a possibly decisive game for the tournament. How difficult is it for you, Anna, to play with Elisabeth, who I know you have a very good relationship with, and you've played many games?
yeah, it's not so easy because Elisabeth is like my best friend among the chess community, and we have spent quite a lot of time together. So obviously, for me, she's not the opponent I would like to face, but that's life, and we had to play together today.
So she's not playing at her best form in this tournament. It's quite obvious. But for you, it was a very important day to try and score a win and try to catch Zuzina in the cross table. You've been able to do that. Tell me about your thoughts of the game.
Yes, it was, I think, an important win, and yeah, I feel sorry for Elisabeth. I wish she can do better, and I wish her a good game tomorrow and all the best for the next tournaments. And about today's game, I played d4 as a first move, and I do it very, very rarely. But Elisabeth, she surprised me. I thought I was going to surprise her, but she surprised me back because she played this Queen's Gambit accepted without thinking. And this line was Bishop e6, which is not the most popular. And I don't know, as far as I remember, knight g5 is critical instead of knight d2, but I couldn't figure out some of the lines, and I was like, I preferred a safer option. But I think Elisabeth reacted well, and she equalized towards the middle game. And yes, then everything was more or less balanced, but when she played this move e5, yeah, I think that was the moment when things went wrong for her.
You sense that e5 was not the best move. If you could just pick up the tablet for a moment and go to the position before e5, and maybe explain to the spectators, why do you think that this move is the start of her downfall in the game?
Well, maybe not even e5, because e5, if you manage to stabilize, then you block my bishop on c3. So, I mean, the move is logical. The drawback of all this is that black is weakening the light squares, right? But after a4, she had to take on d4, like rook d4, I takes b5, take on g4, and it should be equal. But with queen c5, yeah, that was perhaps like the move that really caused her serious troubles, because I think she's not on time to protect everyone, and everything is quite forced. So I take on d8, I play queen e4. Now both pawns are hanging, and the only way to defend both is to play rook d5. But maybe she missed this maneuver, bishop d2, bishop b4. Because if not about that, then probably she's okay. But it's just like she can.
It's very concrete.
Yeah. And then after bishop b4, yeah, it's difficult to play. Queen d8 is also not the best, but yeah, once you miss something, then it's
went downhill for her very, very fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so this means that you again tie with Zuzina pending the result of her own game, which is still playing, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow. You have a last round game against, did you say Harika? Harika's very solid. She did a draw today with black against Aleksandra. What are your thoughts about that game? What is your score with Harika in the last years in your games against her?
I have played millions of games against Harika because she's 1 year older, so we just started competing with from World Youth Championships. I think the first game we played was when I was 9 or 10, something like that. So yeah, we have played quite a lot. She's a very solid player, and yes, we will see. Okay, we have to know how Jiner plays today, and then to build the strategy for tomorrow.
Okay. So Anna showing us the result of her game today against Elisabeth, and on track for a very good result in this tournament. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you.
we just watched a very nice interview with Anna Muzychuk. Now we know, of course, more about her feelings and what she was counting during the game. Definitely A4 move, something what Elisabeth missed. She explained everything in details. That was really great to have insights and check what mood the leader has before the last round. And let's go back quickly to the games. And
Yes,
2 games are still are on the way. We have 3 results so far. So 1 decisive, Anna Muzychuk won her game, and also 2 draws between Aleksandra Goryachkina, Harika, Dronavalli, and Stavroula, Tsolakidou, and Jiner. So 2 games are still on the way. And we just discussed with Alik that it's important game for Mariya Muzychuk, because she might also, in case if she manages to win this one, she will be still fighting for the first place. So let's have a look at the pairings of the last round, and discuss it with you, Alik.
Okay.
What is going to happen? So Jiner is playing against Nana Dzagnidze.
She's playing white against Nana Dzagnidze. It's important to have that she has white. And the other important pairing is Anna Muzychuk playing black against Harika Dronavalli. Not an easy game at all.
Absolutely not. And
Of
also,
course,
Jiner, even with
is
white
also not
pieces,
an easy
yeah.
game, of
But
course.
okay, it depends also how Nana will play today, right? I mean, it's like it also will show her shape and strengths, like, and of course it's gonna be a different mood once if she loses today.
Yeah.
But Mariya Muzychuk has white pieces against Aleksandra Goryachkina in the
Also
last round.
very important matchup.
Exactly, and then anything is still clear. By the way, Olga Badelka will play in the last round also with white pieces against Stavroula, Tsolakidou, and if Olga wins today, you know, as I said, that it would be a very different tournament for her. Even though I wouldn't say that it's so clear right now. So, which game you would like to check first?
Okay, let's go to Divya's game, because something changed a little bit. Not too much. We left here and we come back here, and look at this. So after bishop g3, the computer claims
that it's drawish.
That we kind of gave up all our advantage with
by playing
black,
this move, yes.
But I do not understand why, I have to admit.
Maybe now that the bishop is free, can you play bishop d4 and bishop c3 perhaps? I'm guessing it, because in this position we can kind of free your bishop. Or maybe another option would be bishop a7.
Bishop a7
yes,
is another
like
one
moves,
which
yes.
I was considering as well. Yes, but let's first check bishop d4.
Bishop d4, like, is it something what we want to do? And now bishop cannot come back to e1.
And actually now we want to play maybe c5, because the bishop is not, we're not cutting the bishop anymore.
Yeah, so c5, knight b4, perhaps even, yes. So she played knight b4 right away.
Knight b4
yes,
is another move.
It's another
actually,
move, yes.
This might be.
Also, yes, look at this. This knight actually goes to d5, perhaps even.
What happens if c5 now?
c5.
We said that you play c5 only if there is something concrete, and now what can be more concrete if you play c6 afterwards?
Yes, so c5, king goes to e6 or e5,
to
right? I think e6,
Let's
yes.
say e6.
And then, I don't know, maybe even king c4, you know.
And c5, I think c5 is on the board, yes.
Wow.
And now maybe king goes even, we can maybe go forward, not even rushing to play c6.
Who is playing for victory suddenly? Yes, if I manage to push c6, king
question.
c5, bishop d8,
question,
and king b6, I will be threatening also a6 pawn, maybe, or just simply to.
Wow, so
promote.
Divya found a very nice idea. So to just push it, and the king e6 is played, and now she needs to decide whether she wants to push. So c6, maybe.
Yes, also, you know,
And king
defending.
c4 now, yeah?
Yeah. Just, I'm not sure what is next with
Bishop
this.
c5.
Bishop c5, yes. But like king
perpetual.
c7, yes. Exactly, yes.
And but she plays, I like king c4 more, and that's what she said. She played, we want to be, you know, to keep our king closer to the pawn.
She wants to activate the king. I don't know. Maybe she's already optimistic about her
Maybe,
position.
yeah. All of a sudden, you know, the bishops are uncoordinated, and this bishop is a lot restricted.
Yeah, so maybe like king, even knight c6.
And what is going on? Olga is playing extremely fast. She has a lot of time, right? Yeah, and she played g5. She's trying to create counterplay.
But maybe this is
It's
what she
becoming
had
very
to
interesting,
do.
yeah.
But because maybe it's already not so simple anymore. G5 is a nice move. The idea is to start pushing the pawns like f4 perhaps, or maybe g4. Like you have to check all these ideas.
Yeah, yeah. G4 is an idea, but the trick is not to take on g4. Yeah, because let's say c6, g4. Of course, we don't take here because then it's just queen.
Yes.
We just
It's
ignore.
really hard
right?
to
So
stop it. Yes.
we need to ignore the pawn. And how we ignore it. So maybe knight d5, as you said.
I also
Or
have an idea. Knight c2, knight d4. I was thinking about it too.
But then
But-
we need to we need to somehow prevent the king from going to d6 somehow.
Yeah, still not so simple ending, and something can go wrong. But king is very close to the pawns, you know. Like once, even if you take on, what is the threat? Let's say of
There is
black?
no
Like
real
if,
threat. Yeah.
If you take f4, I can even take on the4
Exactly.
and stop this pawn from moving forward.
Well,
yes.
you know, maybe we want to take f4 and then take on h3 somehow. So this might be our goal.
But normally,
is it
white
achievable?
needs has enough counterplay, right? Also,
Should be.
this pawn is moving.
What
Yes,
if we
so
play straightforward?
even knight d5, stopping all f4 ideas.
Yeah. The point is that you don't have this move. It's important.
Ah, nice trick, bishop.
And
c7.
we want to play.
Yes,
What
knight
do we-
c6 was another option I was thinking about. First
Ah,
of all,
knight
to
c6
threaten
you
knight d4, but also maybe sometimes even knight a7, c6, and
Yeah, I love this move.
yeah, because I don't know if it's a threat knight a7, and then if you play bishop b7 or anything else like c6, c7, right? But king
Yeah,
d7 at the
definitely.
end of the line, but still. Now, then the king can start running also.
What do you mean? How do you play it?
For
So
example, g4, yes.
this?
Yes, and maybe I have to play. Yes, I cannot even play king d7.
No,
c6.
you don't have king d7, c6.
Finished? No.
Game over.
Game over.
Bishop
So
c7.
the only move is like bishop b7.
Bishop b7 is also
Loses,
game over.
yes.
Yeah, because of this and c7.
So I can. Yes, I come back, but I lose the piece.
And that's it.
Okay. So
So
How
from
we
how we break through to how do we draw?
yeah, so g4 is bad. We established it, and by the way, bishop b7 is knight d8.
I just wanted to suggest it. Yeah, so
Yes,
this is
bishop
losing.
b7 is not working.
So
she
what
played.
do we do?
No, what did she do? She didn't play. Let's
Knight
come
c6,
back.
beautiful move. Maybe this one.
Knight bishop d7, the only move. I have feeling that it's better.
And if you go here,
Yes.
bishop here,
The idea is what? Still c6.
I take.
I take.
I'm
Yes, I
right
take
on
on d7.
I'm right on time.
This is what's going on. Okay, now it's black winning.
Yeah, but okay.
But we don't need to do
we
this.
don't need to do this.
We were just checking.
And maybe that's why the computer says it's a draw, actually.
Wow, but you need to find it
You
also.
need to
Yes,
find
I
it.
mean,
It's
good
not
luck.
clear at all.
You can find it by
By elimination, yeah?
elimination. Yes, something what we've done with you. We checked the main line. We see that it's actually just losing. So she needs to understand that now it's time to find the exact move in this position. Knight c6, yes, it's a good move, active move also.
And knight a7, yeah, very, very strong threat. And
How would
Olga does not look happy at all.
Yeah, so even sometimes knight d4, you know.
Even here?
Sometimes.
So you mean keep playing for a win here? Or what?
Yeah, I mean, for example, if you play knight d4 check, where do you go?
King e7, probably.
King e7, maybe, yes. The one, and I go with a king to d5. I want to play c6 and bishop c5, maybe bishop d6.
Yeah.
Do you have enough counterplay?
I don't love this position.
It can look suddenly bad for
So we have to create
some
desperately some
counterplay, yes.
counter.
Play, yes. Bishop f2.
But again,
Okay,
as you
c6,
said,
yes.
C6.
Bishop goes to c8. I think it's the only.
And then some check.
Even where to go, yeah.
Yeah, no, not fun.
King d8, for example, just to see.
Not fun at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about 96. Maybe it's too much to tell the truth. Just we can
Yeah,
show it. Yes,
96
96, for example,
probably
bishop
too
takes.
early.
King is very
Because
close, and now f4 maybe.
The problem is that you are in time to play this, and now, as you said,
Now king e4.
now
yes.
King e4 will be. So you are saying
Could I
this
do
immediately?
it before? Yes.
Yeah, because
F4 here, yes.
you stop on c8, yeah.
f4 right away,
And
but maybe king d5.
tricky, yeah.
Yes, and then bishop b6.
Bishop b6. We can start with bishop b6.
Yes, that's fine.
We better
yes,
start
but-
with bishop b6.
Yes, bishop b6 first.
Here, and I check.
Here, king
King
d5.
d5.
The idea is if you take with the pawn, I have king e4 and e2, bishop f2. So I'm just on time not to allow this pawn to.
Beautiful.
Yes, this is nice. Yes. So
Beautiful. Yeah, so this
king
wins.
d5.
Yeah. All of a sudden, king e5.
Or king e5 doesn't matter.
And the important thing is to take here.
Yep. I mean, you can still play bishop c1. You're not obliged to take on b6.
Yeah, but I think this is losing. No? Somehow.
If it's obvious for you,
It's
it's not 100%
No, I'm
for
not
me.
saying it's obvious for
Yes,
me.
yes.
I'm saying that it feels like losing.
Just, I mean, you don't want to take on g5 for the
Okay,
moment.
for the
Yes,
moment
bishop
I don't.
d2.
But eventually I will, I think, no? I will play this.
Okay, can be a little bit. What, h4?
If you have to play h4,
Yes.
because if you play this, then I just
Yes. You take.
just in time, I think.
But maybe I
Still
can play
needs to
f2
be checked. Yeah.
and king c7.
This is, by the way, this
The trick.
the tournament, the game that I keep telling you about. It was very similar to this. Of course, you don't play king c7 here. You play
What?
bishop a5, I think. Yes.
Bishop f5, bravo. This is much better, yes.
Yeah. So this is.
Okay, this ending is really nice. I mean,
See.
it's sharp, and you have to still calculate
Simple
lots
draw.
of lines. What simple draw? Nothing like that. Computer
Yeah.
has no emotions, you know. Try to play this ending for both sides, and you will understand that it's not simple at all for any of the sides. Like,
But bishop d7 does look like the only move. Let's jump to
Mariya.
Mariya's game.
Yeah, because it's a very important game for the standings, as we discovered
And we
with you.
have. Yeah, rook b5 was played by Nana.
And
It's
b2.
interesting. So bishop went to. So she started chasing the bishop a little bit, then came back, and now after b2 she played rook b5. So it's important. Look at this. So she forced the bishop to to f6 with the idea to have
Knight b2.
to
Yes.
have rook b6 here
Rook
with the
b6
tempo.
threatening the bishop, yes?
And once the bishop moves, then we have this. Sorry, I'm saying complete. So we don't have this because we just take.
Bishop b2.
So wait. So what's the point here?
I'm sorry, but after bishop b2, king d2, did you... king d2, yeah, king d3.
So
Rook
rook,
D1,
sorry.
yes.
So
Let's check it, yes.
the idea is this.
E5.
But let's see what you suggested.
No, I prefer the C5 because it's like it's correct variation.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
it's-
this
you
is
don't need
what
to
she
go
wants.
rook B6.
She
yes.
wants the bishop to be away from those two squares and to be able to block it with e5. And for this, she played rook g5, rook b5.
Yeah, it's a good point. And now, yes, it's.
And
How to continue? So rook b5. Even like if we play now bishop c3, for example, can I take on g5?
of course,
You can take, yes? Okay, king
Yes.
f8 and go back.
go back. And
Now you even, for any move,
now
can
you
take.
give up. Yes. And
And rook b3. Rook b
rook-
bishop b2, yes?
so now we have a nice choice, right?
No,
we can decide if we if we
Yes.
give away. So this is we're never losing.
Yeah. 4
Well,
against.
you don't have enough power with your pawn, so just
Yeah.
put the king and I'm
No,
not losing.
it's fine.
It's the easiest, I think, because the other one is a bit more tricky. The other one is to play this.
No, I have another idea. Like
You have
bishop.
another one even.
Like allow bishop.
So what do you say? This. This we take. No, but why do we give? We don't want to give the pawn on g5.
No, my
right?
idea was that even with bishop b2, maybe it's not winning because king d3, king c2 is coming.
No, but we want to take with the. Ah, okay. I understand
point,
what
yes.
what you want to say.
But even here, just let's
So
show
you
for
say this,
doesn't matter.
this, this,
Come
this,
back. Rook h1,
rook
whatever.
H1,
take.
take.
Rook b1. I have.
b1.
Do I have
Rook
rook
b3,
b3? Yes.
yes.
Sorry, rook b3.
Rook.
Rook b3, bishop b2, and king d3. Is
King
it
d3,
what's going
yeah.
on? I thought about rook d1, but it's king c2.
Yeah, you're right. And who is winning? Yeah.
Suddenly, this is no, just
Yeah, absolutely right.
Just
So
to understand,
this is,
was
this
it-
is also very very clear.
because if rook b2, rook
It's much
c3,
better. Yeah,
then
it's
rook
much
c3.
better. Okay, so first of all, black doesn't give up the pawn on g5.
Yes, you don't need to do it. Yes,
Yeah,
like
so we have to say to play something like that.
h6, but maybe e5 then.
Ah,
Just e5. But not just. Maybe
Yes.
bishop takes e5. Let's continue. Yes, let's continue.
Bishop
now.
e5, knight e5.
Knight e5, rook e1.
Yeah, I give you
b1.
this.
Yes. But maybe you have rook e5.
Rook e5.
Yes.
No, rook e1 check. No.
Yes. Then it's game over. It's just to. Yes, you need this rook on b file. Yes, exactly. Knight e5.
So, but what is this? Is this so simple?
Yeah, you have to play king d4, otherwise rook e5 was the move, yes? b1, take.
Oh, this might actually be losing.
Because h pawn is quite weak, yes?
This is probably losing. Right? How do we defend? I don't see how we defend it.
Yeah, you will take on f4, yes? I
take-
was
yeah.
trying to understand if I can exchange some.
Well, you can exchange, but I still have more pawns. So, yeah, I don't think this is holdable. So
Yeah.
e5 is probably not a good idea.
e5, yes.
But maybe we can keep attacking. So what happens if we just keep pushing?
Yeah. So
But king
bishop
G7,
c7
yeah?
or king g7. I thought bishop c3 even. No, but king g7. Be careful because can be with checks. No, but e5. No, bishop is the same. Yes.
e5, bishop e5.
It's interesting that we found it, that you can just take it. Hard to believe, huh?
Interesting. Okay, so but I'm wondering, Mariya is thinking, and they both are running
of
very
time,
low
yes.
of long time. Yeah.
So 17 minutes. Let's have a look here. So only 4 minutes left. And wow,
Anna
what
is
a tough.
Mariya is a bit nervous here, very visibly.
Yeah, but Nana, believe me, she's also not calm. You cannot be calm in this position. Like you feel that your opponent is trying to find a way how to trick you, but it's not that easy. But let's run back to another game. Like we are between two games and jumping from one to another because everything is interesting what's happening in both of them. So after knight c6.
Olga played king d7. The idea being that if you play knight a7 now, then bishop b7. We're in time to stop here, yeah?
And king d5 was not possible as well.
Okay, so and Divya played knight d4, pretty much forcing you to play
f4 because pawn was hanging. Yes, like how do you actually defend it?
Now take.
And she's thinking now, yes? What's the move here?
So
maybe even king d5. Maybe it's too much. No, I'm not sure.
why not?
I mean, I'm trying to calculate actually, but king d5, e3. My original idea was to play king e4 even, but bishop b7 sometimes.
You know? Yeah, okay.
Maybe there is something else. Like, let's first check candidates' moves. There is king d5, knight f5.
Knight f5.
Yes, knight
there
f5 or knight e2.
There is also knight e2, as you said. And there is also c6 maybe, but I'm not sure.
Even possible, yes. c6,
king d6.
I
thought that there is check, but there is no check. So.
Maybe bishop c5 after that. King d6,
Yeah,
bishop
then
c5,
king
but king c7.
Or
Okay, maybe
c7,
draw.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
so let's see what happens. If we go here,
Yeah.
only move,
The bishop h2 is the only move, yes?
it looks like.
h4?
Yeah, but okay.
You take, but I'll take with h pawn.
Yeah, I don't think.
Are you sure? Yes.
I'm not sure.
f3?
No, I'm not sure at all. But this. F3 and
f3,
F2.
f3, yes.
F3 check.
And g2. Whatever. Yes, I go e8.
E8. And if I take F2, game over.
And yeah, maybe bishop h3 even.
Okay.
We should. Are you sure it's game over? Yes, of course, king.
This is
stop
one
it,
of
yes.
one of the few
Yes, positions
things
when you are sure.
I'm
Yes.
sure, yeah. Okay, so even h4, yeah, h4,
Maybe if
but
h4.
maybe we can be a bit smarter. Not so easy, yeah, because king d4 you still play f3.
And now the difference is also that there is no after bishop b7 there is no c6 anymore. You're blocking. This knight on d4
Okay,
is like seems like placed pretty well.
So knight e2 is probably a bad move.
Like here.
And
we
king
even,
d5.
Oh,
She
king
played
d5,
king
even
d5.
f3.
It does look.
What about f3?
Take.
Take and
c6 first. C6
let's
first
show
because
to the public like what was hoping for.
You were trying, but king
Too
d5
tricky.
now the computer thinks that black is fine, and I'm.
Yes, so now there is this variation, but let's see what Olga played.
Olga played e3.
Wow.
Beautiful. So wow, it looks like she managed to.
Trick her, yes?
No,
Did she?
bishop b. I think bishop b7 was here. King d5, bishop b7. Check,
take and f3?
Take and f3. No, this is
no,
this
take,
is,
take.
this is-
No,
this
it's
doesn't
not
work.
possible. No, no.
Wait, but what did? How does the computer? So e3, the bar jumped back, and if f3, then
I mean,
c6.
If trainers are watching now this game, they have
Heart
attack, you know,
Yeah,
because this
no,
bar is.
it's much better to play than to be a coach in such, almost in any situation, but especially in such
I
situations.
mean, every move is like just so crazy. Yes. So
But what's
e3.
going on? What would happen on king d5? I don't understand.
So she played e3 and c6
E3, c6, yeah, and now the computer is happy with white.
with both players.
With both players, yes.
Both of them played a really good game, you know. Like No, yes, e3 is good, yes. So now I just move my king. Yes, king e7. I think I have the only move. It's easy to make it, yes.
Well, you could have
Yes, king
e8,
A,
so
but-
don't be so happy. But probably king e7, okay. And they are playing, they don't have much time, although Olga has much more. Yeah, Olga has 10 minutes. She played king e7,
King
so she
E7.
agrees with you.
Yes, just to have the king closer to the pawns, you know, who knows, maybe you'll need it.
But now king knight e2 probably, yes?
Then my great move h4 perhaps.
Oh, your great move h4.
I'm not sure about it, but just I wanted to make it. So what if king e4 even? It should be some draw. Don't you feel it?
No. At this point I feel nothing.
Well, I'm trying to say that maybe after king e4, I can play like king
e4.
d6. The trick is that if I take on e4, then you can take bishop f4, and I cannot exchange. E2 is coming. Yes. Bishop f2. Okay, this is crazy. Yes.
Yeah, e2, bishop.
No, you have to first
I
take
have
on
to
e4.
take, and this
Bishop of
this
two.
is how it ends in a draw. You see, as you said, so easy.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but okay, we have to say some disclaimer that we're probably blundering on every move here. Okay, check makes sense. Where do you go, right? You check your opponent, where does she wants to go.
But I think we voluntarily decided not to check the engine, you know, just to suffer as much as players. You
Yeah,
know,
because
together with
exactly,
all of you, you know.
with the engine it's easy. I
Yes.
mean,
So no worries. So king f6, and now
it's tough to understand who is playing for what.
I mean there are some even ideas like, is it the current position of the game? That is bishop
Looks
c5.
like
Yes,
bishop
exactly.
c5, yeah, and
King
Olga is
f6.
thinking. So I want to play king knight e2, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I want
It's
to
very
bring
interesting
the
position.
king.
Like for example, king d6 f3. This is how you can lose it and misplay it so
Exactly.
easily. Yes, like if you are too excited to promote this pawn.
Yeah,
don't be.
it's tough to promote it, right?
Yes, it's really tough. Yes, these bishops again, they're still powerful. So king f6, and then what we do? Like how do we? Like it seems like black has no threat.
It seems.
It's only seems. Yes, because I think I'm stopping this pawn. Like you may
For now,
want to
yes.
play bishop h3, but it's not the best idea because my pawn will be promoted. If you try to play like f3, I can even take it. I mean, with
Yeah,
knight, with
I agree with
anyone.
all of that, but you
Yes.
need to make a move.
But yes, that's bishop b6.
Bishop b6. Okay.
I mean, if I want to make a draw
you
with
mean if-
white, I think
Since we
it's okay.
established that you don't want anything. Okay, that makes sense.
Again, because if I played move like bishop d6, for example,
maybe you get
some.
greedy.
But yeah, even f3 is not possible. I was thinking about
Maybe
some f3.
this. No, this is you
Too
can
much,
just
yes.
take,
Take
yeah,
and
and
c7.
bishop before even.
No, but yeah, maybe you should keep an eye all the time on all these ideas. So bishop b6 is
Why
is
not
nice,
bishop
it's
b6
nice
then?
trick.
Bishop d6.
I can play
How
king
does
e4.
black play?
In the worst case, I play king e4.
Yeah, but now
Yeah.
we are playing for black. We're trying to find a way for black not to lose already.
Eventually.
Since you explained very well that black doesn't want to do anything, so
But also, what about white? Like, what is my plan? Like, this pawn is also kind of stuck, right? And as I established, king d6 is not the way. And
it's a mutual 6-1, yeah.
knight f3.
Knight f3. So knight
I
f3
thought about this move, yes, knight f3, but
to make sure you don't blunder anything.
and let's say
And maybe she's preparing to go with the king here,
blocking this
blocking
pawn.
the pawn on f4, right? So this makes a lot of sense.
And also, like e2, we are not afraid of e2 move because bishop b4 stops, I think,
Right.
everything. That's important point. Interesting play, yes. So how to actually stop white from playing king d6, king c7.
So we have like this bipolar disorder, right? One move we're looking for a win for black, the next move we're looking for a draw for black. So
Yeah, but every move is like a new game,
chess
you know.
shows how much we understand chess, right?
Let's not give up. Let's see what we can do here. But yes, I mean, the threat, at least we found the threat for white and how to stop it. d6.
It's not easy to play by either side, but I feel it's a bit easier to play with white here now, yeah? Okay, let's say this, right? And
Do
now,
I need to already sacrifice this pawn? No?
but we're not yet sacrificing.
Like play e1 and...
No, why? We can wait. What if we just wait? Can we?
So if I like play... If I play king d6, that's a point, yes? King d6.
If king
Now we go.
d6, then we...
No.
What do we do? We don't do anything, right? This, just c7.
Yes, c7.
And see you tomorrow.
No, what? It's complicated. Maybe black is just holding, you know. Like
Yeah, but how?
Bishop f5, as you said.
Bishop e5,
Yes,
king
this-
here,
Yes. King here and
and bishop c8.
bishop c8. Yes, king
No,
c7.
but okay, king
Yes,
c7.
king c7. No,
and
this is
all of a
lost.
sudden
This is
white
lost.
is winning.
No,
yeah?
no. Let's come back. Maybe we just keep the bishop on like bishop f4.
Bishop?
But you proposed it before, yes. So, because look, once you push c7, you don't want to promote pawn. You need like king c7 to play, king d8, and only
Yeah.
after that something will be created.
So on king, how do we play with black though?
We need to pass, yes. So bishop
We need to
b6, for
pass.
example. Bishop b6.
Or maybe this.
Bishop b4, but I don't know about c7.
c7, we go back.
Oh.
Then king c6, check. No,
Even king, bishop c8 now.
bishop c8.
Yes,
Wow.
just to make sure that he doesn't go anywhere.
Oh my God, but no, this is not how you hold, right? This is not good.
So after
Here
bishop
king
before
d7
yes,
wins
you need to
probably.
bring your king, yes, first. Always the rule, right?
Or even, yeah.
You're helping.
Okay, so we cannot leave this diagonal,
No. So I
right?
thought about
So what do we do here? Okay.
so bishop f5. If
And
yes, we have
Mariya,
a
let's
result.
see, Mariya against Nana. So they eventually, yeah, it's just a
draw, right?
draw. How did they go?
So she didn't take.
She went for what you said, yes? Just attacking the bishop, and this is just a draw. Wow.
Yes, this is how it finished. Yes,
Unbelievable.
they have same amount of pieces still, so this is how it finished. Yes, but if let's just show that if black would have taken,
If black would have taken, I think then black cannot do anything. King f5,
yes, it's important because bishop
not
f5
to
was
allow check.
important check. Yes,
And then you may ask who is even better,
yes,
because this never you never unpin here.
yes. Even though you are piece up, you cannot
But let's
still do
but
anything.
let's jump back because there are some developments.
e2.
E2 was played.
Yes, it's one of
Because
the
it's
options.
difficult to make another move, and bishop b4, and all of a sudden, look at this. Divya is taking over the game, and the bar is even.
No, but you could even understand from us that the fact
Yeah.
that we were suffering to find the move for black, it showed that even though bar was showing level evaluation, for humans it's not easy to find the move. Yes,
exactly.
like, maybe there is like a puzzle-like variation which holds this position for black, but I mean, good luck to find it without.
I'm thinking. So you know, on the web there is this captcha that verifies that you're human. Yeah. So we can give these positions maybe to people to solve, and if they misplay it like we do, then we're human, right?
Yes, we are. So what to do? So the difference is that now, if white will just try to play king d6. Remember we were checking this.
Yeah, okay, but it's black to move now.
Now it's black. So e2.
That's a problem.
Bishop b4. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, bishop
That's
played
black's
on
problem.
b4.
She
And
needs to move.
Maybe it's not the best.
And you're right. Yeah, this is the very clear. Now white has a very clear idea, right?
I'm not sure. Maybe white even wants to go back and take this pawn.
Maybe.
King e4. King,
Maybe.
And king d3. Like, okay, no, it's maybe too much, but sometimes when you kind of provoke your opponent to play a move like that, e2, and now that the pawn is not really supported by the other ones, maybe you can sometimes even go back, take it, but okay, maybe we don't have time as well.
Yeah, because then the
king
king
will
would
come.
go for our pawn on c6 probably, yes. Wow, that's a difficult. How about king f7?
Just to
You
to
will
wait.
not believe what I want to do.
Show me. Just
So my idea was that if you go here, I go here, you go here.
yeah, you have to move your bishop. Where?
Yeah, I wanted to go here, but
yes,
this
I
probably
thought about
doesn't
it,
work
yes, as well.
because you just ignore me.
I think I ignore you. Yes. I thought a bishop g4, all this kind of moves.
And then you
take
take,
e1.
your
I take.
queen,
And c7, and you don't have bishop g3.
you take. Yes.
You would
And
like
you
to
say,
have this
ha, ha, ha.
no pawn on f4, then you have at least bishop g3. But now,
I need king bishop e5 to make it.
yes,
Wow.
we established that yes, bishop g4 is not working. But I mean, how to hold? Like I have clear plan to come with the king.
What's your plan, Mr. Fix?
How you even give this bishop? Like, okay, you can give the bishop for the pawn, but that's it. Yes, you lose the game. Like that. So I think she played king d6.
She played bishop f2.
Bishop first. Bishop f2.
But what does it? Yeah, and king d6. So white's game is really extremely
Bishop.
easy. And okay, and Olga tries to make a to create counterplay with the king. So she is going to give up
The bishop.
and for this she prevents knight d4 check, but this looks probably winning for white. Yes. Wow. And the point is, I think that you don't have king e4 because of
Knight
check.
g5, yes. And you
That's
take
important.
the bishop, and then you just promote the queen. Yes, I think they reached 60 moves, and
They reach 60 move. They get another score sheet, and that's exactly what we're going to see probably. King bishop e6, king d8. Wow, this will be a very
like not even move here.
tough
Yes, like
break
bishop
for
s3
Olga,
and
yeah. And if you play king bishop d5, then c7.
yeah, bishop b7.
Bishop b7, I think we can take, yes. Yeah, we're way ahead.
Take. So let's check this line if king goes to
It
king
goes
close
here.
to
Or
like
do we
even where
go?
it goes. Yes,
You need another half an hour to
get to
get to where you want, and we're
two pieces are blocking
yeah.
this pawn
Wow.
e2 from being promoted. Yes, so
So,
it's not possible.
Looks like it's gonna be. Divya is the only player who hasn't won in this tournament yet.
Yes, and it looks like she managed somehow to
And
trick her opponent, or
What a crazy,
or Olga
crazy
tricked
game!
herself. But
It's very difficult endgame, yeah,
Yes.
to understand. It's a very unclear, unbalanced position with so many.
so much tactics and really sharp. I mean, try to play it after 5 hours or 4 hours of play.
Yeah, and you could see. I mean, we didn't find a way to not lose, right?
Yes, I don't know. Maybe there is no way. I'm really curious to understand what was the way to protect. But
Divya, king d8. Yeah, it's just exactly as we thought she would do. But I'm very impressed by her play.
Yes, yes, of course. She managed, first of all, not to
Not to
collapse.
lose, yeah.
Yes, and in descending, and somehow, with the moment she could play for more, she just found the c4, c5, and started to play for victory suddenly.
Fantastic. And yeah, and Olga does not like her position, obviously.
Yes, I mean, it's really hard to defend, and at the moment it looks lost for black. So the pawn will be just promoted, and that's it, yes.
Yeah, really nothing to do anymore. I mean, you cannot even sacrifice material or create any kind of counterplay.
Perhaps five-time world champion Vishy Anand managed to bring some luck to
Absolutely,
Divya.
yes.
Yes, I mean, she really needed it in this game. Yes, it wasn't obvious and easy at all.
It was no mistake for him choosing specifically her game, not Harika's, for instance, right? So.
No, I think Harika also had black pieces, no, today.
Yes.
So I think also one of the
one
reasons
of the reasons
could be that she had white pieces. Yeah.
So king e4, but now king e4. And she wants to last try, I think, to give up.
The bishop like that.
To give up the bishop like that. But not today. Divya very calmly plays just c7. Not falling for
threatening
anything.
to take. And actually,
Now
if you play
this
king
is-
d3,
And then we just take the bishop. And as we
just like that,
as we
yes.
saw,
you don't even
white
need
is.
knight g5. Mhm.
Let's check.
Actually, there is also knight d5, knight d7. I'm sorry. Is it like possible?
Nice.
So king d3,
So king d
Knight
so
d5.
c7, king d3, knight d5.
wherever
King
you
c4.
go.
I would want to go to c4, but I
it's-
can't.
So king
So
c2, and I
king
just.
c2, knight d7.
Is it enough?
Yeah, it's enough.
I mean, you don't have a way to stop this pawn, right? So
It looks enough.
yeah. So promoting with check. Did she play king d3? I think king d3 is
She
on
played
the board,
king
yes.
d3 is on the board. Yeah,
You can
no.
probably win
Probably
also
you
by
can win
playing
like that
c8,
as well.
but
Yeah, let's see if this wins.
but knight
this
d5,
way.
knight d7, I think finishes the game immediately.
This king here. Actually, it might be a bit more tricky than it looks.
We didn't need to take the bishop just by.
We didn't
but
need
okay.
to, but we check the most straightforward one.
And it's check, yes. Now
It's important that the queen is here, and but
you just
it's
like
a
this promotion.
But 95, she played 95. She played your move. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah,
95, 97.
great,
Yes, just
great find.
closes this diagonal, and typical idea when we want to promote our queen.
Very classy. 95, and this is probably it.
Yes, I think she's going to resign here or after move 97. Yeah. It's-
Maybe we can still check.
by the way,
bishop
bishop h4, yes.
But king e8. yeah.
But
So
bishop h4, just moving.
and c2.
Yeah, and it looks like no chance here already for Olga.
Yeah.
We are going to check the end. of the
Very,
game.
very unfortunate for her because she started this endgame. She never had really any big winning chances, but she had a very comfortable play where it felt that she's the only one who can play for a win. But Divya really found all her resources, and she used a few mistakes by Olga. But now after knight d7, look at this. She's taking her time, checking whether she's not missing anything.
Yes, she checked obviously bishop h4 as well, because you could miss this move, which doesn't make much of the difference. Now she put something
King
else.
b3.
King b3.
Olga found king b3 with the idea of
Nice.
if you queen, she wants to take. hoping to promote.
Yeah, no queen c5 checks. I mean, yes, what you would do?
I think we start checking.
Queen b8 or something. No?
And maybe we could even check what happens here. Actually,
Tricky.
it's quite nice. Quite nice that she found this idea. So we need to promote. King takes b4 and start checking.
I think like queen b7 or queen b8. No.
It's good question. No, queen b8. Let's see. So queen b8. Wow, nice, very nice.
I mean, I'm trying to trick,
So
but
king
it's not so simple. Yes.
king
And
a3. You have. This is a good practical choice. Bishop d2.
First
repeat
is to
first
repeat,
to
yes.
get 1 more minute. Olga does not allow her too much time. You have.
Maybe queen
No,
bishop
I
e1.
thought
Yes,
bishop
I thought
e1,
about bishop e1,
but then you take
queen,
check,
bishop c3. Yes.
bishop c3, and all of a sudden
It's not that easy
it's
to
game
find a
over
way.
the other way.
Yes, to find the move. Very,
Yeah,
very
It's
tricky.
game over, right?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so look at this. She found a very nice way. So we have
Practical
to
chances. No,
we have to promote.
So once again, coming back to my line.
So queen
Queen
b8, go here.
So I thought
Only
about
move, right?
we have queen d6.
Maybe.
I thought
yeah.
about knight c5, but it's bishop b3 is actually
Exactly. Knight c5 is not a threat. So we have to take here to check.
And now if you go to the second rank, I have queen d2 and they take the pawn.
Right.
But
if
you
you
go
go
to
to
the-
a4, then I have this move.
Knight c5, yes.
And once you take, I take here.
Or if you don't, then I have, if you take on a5, I have...
If you take on a5, then
I
we
have
can
queen,
even maybe
no,
play
queen a6
this.
and queen a2. Queen takes a6, maybe. And
beautiful,
queen
yeah.
a2, nice
Yeah.
geometry, yes.
Yeah.
Nice geometry here.
So it wins. But Divya has only 54 seconds. So
Oh my God.
it's not so
It's
easy.
not
She
over
needs to
yet.
calculate, but
And especially when you kind of think that the game is over.
fantastic resource by Olga. I mean, this is great.
Insane, yes.
This is great.
This is insane. Once again, if we promote the queen, she promotes
She
the queen.
promotes, yeah.
And queen b8 check, you could also take on a5. Let's have a look.
So this.
This, king b4, queen
b4,
b8.
queen
The other
b8.
option would be to take on a5.
Take on a5, then check probably.
On a5, this is what I was thinking from far, but I'm not sure. Then I move somewhere, a4, for example.
You move to
Because
a4,
if you
but
take the bishop, I have e1.
but I take here.
You just take here, yes, bravo. I just forgot about it, that you can take just like that. So this is winning, so I cannot
see
take
if
on
we
a5.
have to. Maybe we can we play this?
Maybe king c4 or c3, yes.
C3?
Queen f3, but king
Check.
d2.
King d2, queen f2. This is should be winning. Should be. Come on. Queen b7. She played queen b7.
Queen
This
b7. What is the
interesting.
difference? Maybe also winning, yes, because there is queen e4.
Yeah.
Maybe queen b7 is still
And
better.
the point is that, if you go along the fourth rank, then there's
Immediately
check
you
here.
lose this
If you
pawn.
go to a3, queen f3.
But
And
if a5?
if you take on a5,
Yes, so now you don't have queen d5.
you don't have queen d5.
But maybe you have some
Queen
checkmate ideas.
c7,
No.
yes, probably.
Yes, then maybe queen c7 and same ideas as you said. Queen c7, no, I like it because queen f4 will be if you put your king on the fourth ring.
Right.
but
You
if-
cannot go here,
and
but
if
you can
put-
go here.
yes,
Then
queen e5,
Queen
yes.
e5, and we force you
Where you go? It's just not
to
clear.
resign.
Yes,
Force
yes.
you to resign.
You take on e6
Wow.
or you take on, but yeah,
But
you had to
what
work.
a great when it looked like it's all over, and look at this resource that Olga found. Unbelievable.
That's why it's important not to relax until the very end. You know, like we have relaxed. Yes, we thought that okay, it's over.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, handshake, and we go home. But not
But
like
that's
that.
why we're here and they're there, right?
Yes, they knew that something is happening here. And, no, that's a battle. I would say it's a battle until the end, until the last.
This is so great
Piece.
effort by both. And now Olga is also running out of time. She has less than now she has less than 1 minute left. And again, if she goes King C3,
Maybe it's the
then
best resource, like King of
yeah,
Queen
but
of 3,
how much of a resource is it?
King D2, Queen F2.
King D2, Queen of 2. King D3,
Because
Knight
you don't have
C5 check.
E3. You don't have this E3 square. So,
Yeah.
for example, Bishop D7.
No, but you. Oh, you want to take?
Yes. King D1.
And Olga took. Yeah, but check.
Yeah, but I don't need to go King E1, do I?
I
Still, you will
I
make it,
think I will
yes?
force
You will force me from D3. Yes, so for
So if
example,
you
King
go
C2.
here. How do I force you? Without the pawn on E3, you're right.
Something is different a little bit, but I don't know how important.
But it should be.
Now it's, yes, maybe. Then Queen, King D2.
Not so easy.
That's what I told you, like, I'm not sure, 100%.
No, but I have this.
You can actually give the pawn and go.
No, I
King
have
C6,
this.
no.
If you go to D1, I check from
Yeah.
D3. And
D2?
if you go here, then check.
You
I take
first
with
take the
check
pawn,
and then
yes.
I go. Okay.
But and then you actually give your queen and play
Yeah.
G4. Yes, so the pawn ending is winning, yes.
But she took on A5 and Queen C7, as we said, King B4. And now I think we should expect Queen takes F4.
Yeah.
And Queen takes F2 and
she
Olga
resigns,
resigns. Wow.
What a battle. Yes.
Fantastic win by Divya. Her first win, but what a win.
It was, yes. I'm sure that all her fans are happy now. Even though
Tough luck for Olga, of course, because she played very good game. And so we officially have no players without a win in this tournament.
I think so.
And it was very deserved for Divya because she's having a good tournament. She had a few tough games.
Yeah, but now she has -1. She had -2, I think, before this round. If we have pairings ready, let's have a look. Now that the players are leaving the playing hall. Once again, we have like 2 decisive games and 3 draws in this round. Important victory for Muzychuk against Elisabeth Paehtz. Divya, as we could see now in the screens, she won against Olga, Badelka, and 3 draws in round 8. So important result was that Jiner made a draw against Stavroula, Tsolakidou. And let's have a look at the standings. Just 1 round to go.
We're still, it will be a decisive round after all.
Exactly, yes. So Muzychuk and Jiner are leading right now in the tournament. Both of them, they have 5.5 points. And actually, as predicted by you, Alik, it's one point difference from all the other players. So I think it's going to be a very important round, not only for those who could try to win the event, but also for the 3rd place. Yes, so many players still compete to catch at least the podium. So 4.5 points.
Mariya Muzychuk against Aleksandra Goryachkina. They are sharing third place. They will play head-to-head tomorrow. And we have Harika Dronavalli who will play against Muzychuk. So
Exactly.
all the leaders are playing again among themselves, and Jiner is going to play against Dzagnidze, also
Not
very,
an
very
easy walk at all.
tough
Yes.
matchup. Yeah.
Yes. So I would like to remind you that tomorrow we'll have the round at 2 p.m. So 1 hour earlier. Please come and hang out with us because it's a very important round. Everything will be decided tomorrow. So we have round 9 and it will affect, of course, not only this event, but also overall standings of Grand Prix series. So let's meet here tomorrow at 2 p.m. here in Nicosia.